Hi, everybody. It's Jewelry Nurse.
Hi, kids.
And we've got everybody's here tonight Elizabeth, Roberta, and me.
Hi, hi.
The whole Jewelry Nurse crew. Let's see who is in the chat. We've got Julie and Catherine. And I don't see Joyce. Joyce, where are you, Joyce? We lost Joyce. Unusual.
She'll be along.
Yeah, she's one of the first ones in, so I'm just teasing her. So nice to see you guys. And Julie, people were asking about you yesterday after you left. I think you probably fell asleep early, but they were going, "Where's Julie? Where's
Hey,
Julie?" I
Pam.
said, "She is not the night owl that we all are." She had to work yesterday, so I'm sure she was tired. All right. Thank you all for coming. So let us know you're here as you come in. Say hi. Hi, Pam. How are you? Nice
Hi,
to see
Pam.
you all.
Trying to get some light over here. Always a chore.
All right. So we'll give it a second before we tell everybody all the rules and all of that. And in the meantime, I figured you probably did, Julie, because you just suddenly sort of disappeared. And usually you say goodbye. So I figured you fell asleep. But they did miss you, so there you go. That makes you feel good, knowing people missed you. They
Mm-hmm.
remember you exist. That's always a good thing. You know what? I have this box sitting here. I need to see if there's anything in it. Nope, empty box. That's sort of like one of those fancy boxes that has the like fake crocodile skin stuff sitting there for the last year, and I have never looked in it to see if there was anything in it, but it's empty.
Anybody doing anything special tomorrow?
Good, yes, so am I, Julie. I did not want to get up and get moving, but now that I am, I'm good. I don't know, they keep asking me what I want to do for Mother's Day, and truth be told, nothing.
Oh, I want to rest.
Exactly.
Don't want to cook. Don't want to do the laundry. Don't want to strip beds. Don't want to do.
Ever asked a mother what she wants to do, really honestly wants to do? Well, at least a mother past the age of 40, anyway. She's going to tell you nothing. If she's honest, she's going to tell you nothing. I just want to breathe. That's it.
Hey, Arnar.
Hey, Arnar, how are you? How are you, Catherine? It's nice to see you again.
Hi, Arna.
You hope you get a card from your cat. We could probably make that happen, Catherine. That's too funny.
Hey, I find my mother cards from the puppy and the cat. Matter of fact, I
Pam
find
couldn't stay
that every
awake
day.
either.
Little dachshund looking over a fence.
Did you get a dachshund card? Why am I not surprised?
From my mom.
Really? That's cute. All right, so I am going to let you two talk for a minute, and I am going to go finish sending this email. And let me start up here. So, your turn to talk, Elizabeth.
Miss Chatty Cathy.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. Hi, Arnar. Really good to see you. Thanks, everybody, for coming last night. Those who were able to make it. I think we made a real difference to Janelle. So
Yes, indeed.
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, have you heard from her yet? I did get an email that she needs a couple of more names. I'm going to send her here in a minute, but did you find out if she made the goal or not?
She thought she did, and then she told me that she thought that she needed another $200 for bills. So I sent her 100, and she thinks that they're there.
Okay, cool. But she did make the 800 though.
Yeah, I think so. And I told her if she's getting close to the date and she doesn't have the money, to contact the three of us.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I figured we probably got at least the 800 last night. I knew we were close, so
Yeah.
that's
She's
awesome.
still working on invoicing
No, okay. All right. So
with
she
all
made,
the gifting. She
yeah.
was taking
So
a
she made,
little bit of extra time.
yeah. Oh, yeah. That's going to be, yeah. She had a bunch of them. I know it gets confusing when you have a few of them, and she had a bunch of them. So, but hopefully though, she did okay, and that will help her get back on her feet. So we really appreciate it, guys. She does have a job now, so that, when I don't know if you guys remember the last time we had her on, she's just really having a rough time. It's been one thing after the other. Her daughter's father had passed away, and there was no other family to take care of things. So the daughter and her had to take care of all of that. So um, that kind of is the beginning of what got them behind. And she had to take some time off work for that. So she missed a lot of work. And now she is back at work, though. So that's good. That will help keep things rolling.
R&R left you a message in chat, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, R&R. I'm glad they're refunding you, but that was a beautiful ring. Gosh.
Oh, no.
I'm sad about that.
Which one? I missed it.
It was from months and months and months ago. It was
Oh,
a yellow Ethiopian opal ring.
oh,
And it was just
but they
gorgeous
are
and flashy.
refunding you for it. That's cool that they're refunding you for it,
How
though.
did they lose it? How did they lose it? That's what I'd
Um,
like to know.
if if it's the one they probably sent it to the wrong person. More than likely, they forwarded it to. I don't know. I know quite a few people that live international use them because the shipping is a lot cheaper for them. They just pay the place a fee, I guess, is how it works, but it's a lot cheaper for them. They end up only having to pay domestic shipping. Um, but things like that happen often through them. So good to insure when they're using one of those places. Hey, Joyce, there she is.
Hi, Joyce.
Yeah, always smart. Definitely make sure you insure when you know someone is using one of those places.
Oh my
Oh, darn.
gosh, they're refunding you for like 5 packages.
Wow.
And the thing is, I know you don't buy something unless you really like it. I mean, all of us do, but since it has to
Yeah.
go to another country, I know that you're more picky.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he probably
Time
doesn't.
to shop around, R&R.
I think R&R just lists, so it's not like he can sell it at auction. He has to make sure if it's something he's going to spend the time listing that it's actually going to sell. So I
Yep.
understand that one. You got to be pickier about what you buy when you're just, when you have selected opportunities to sell, you got to be pretty picky about how you spend your money.
Absolutely.
Okay, I am almost done. So you want to, Elizabeth, go ahead and go over the rules for the auction and how to register and all of that, and I will be right there. I'm almost done.
Sure.
Did this
So I think
backwards and
everybody
had to
who's in the
redo it.
chat is already registered, but if you are watching and you would like to register to bid, you can go up to the top of the chat in the blue box where it says Jewelry Nurse, and there's a link to our registration document, and it'll just take you a minute or two to fill that document out. And once you've registered, you're able to bid, and you'll be turned blue in the chat. So just let us know. And let's see what else. You do not need to register. You can just hang out with us, only if you want to bid or if you want a prize that requires being mailed out. We'll need your address. Bidding increments are $1 up to $50, and then $5 bid increments at $50, and then at $100 they're $10 bid increments, and we don't go up from there, just to move things along. Any giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube, they're just sponsored by us, and you can win more than one time in a evening, but only one time per round. Did I miss anything?
Nope, I think you covered it all. Thank you. And I am done. Just as you said that last word, I posted on Facebook and we are good to go. I did send out an email today, so you need to read the email if you haven't. If you want to participate in the secret email giveaway, read that email and do not type it into chat until I ask this time. And I did put that in the email this time too. Very simple. It's a question all of you would know. Even Pam's cat. Or Catherine's cat, I mean. It was Catherine who said that. Even Catherine's cat.
Oh, and tomorrow night I will be selling, as will Chelsea, who is Marcy Page's daughter. And I'm sure we're going to have a lot of beautiful things for you. So come here for that too, please.
So much showed up. I lost it. Okay.
As you can see, I got a pile of new rings. Yay. Here's the one I need to check for JJ Rowe. No, it's CPT. Never heard of that one.
Okay, we definitely have a lag here.
That's a honker, Rowe.
Yeah, it is.
That is testing too. That is a big size. I'm going to have to look that one up.
Julie.
Oh, wow, we lagging. Let me see if I go out of here and come back in. That will fix that.
Any clues, guys, as to what this stone could be? It almost looks like, I want to say.
Make yourself big so I can see that. I can't.
All right. Not the labradorite, but what is the other stone?
Spectralite.
Yeah, spectralite, but it's not. I guess it could be because, look, it's almost black. So it may be spectralite. It's such a thick slab of it, though.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like a piece of candy.
Is it a doublet?
No, I don't think so. Nope, it's a solid stone. You can see that it has the flash going all the way through it.
Hey, Mary, hi, Olga.
Yeah, no, not a doublet. It's all one solid stone. Not sure, though.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I don't know. Kind of does look like spectralite, actually.
All right, we got about
Okie dokie. Hi, Olga and Mary. How are you?
Maybe a 7-second lag from my
Do it
laptop.
really already? Jeez Louise. Get it together, YouTube and StreamYard. We just started and we already got a 7-second lag. That's crazy.
Yeah, 5 or 7 seconds. Hi, Mo.
No.
Yep, see, I don't even see Mel yet. So my lag's even longer. That's crazy. Did Mel type in? Where's
No,
Mel?
not Mo.
Well,
Mo.
Oh, Mo. Hi, Mo. There, I do see Mo. I'm looking and looking for Mel. I'm like, dang, my lag, my lag is really bad. How are you, Mo? Nice to see you. All right. So, are you ready to roll, Roberta?
Yeah, I got some cute rings I'm going to do a deal on.
All right. Let me get over there.
See, I haven't even swiped my thing off on my phone yet. I just did. So that's your lag. These are all gemstones. And I'm going to start these at the unbelievable price of $25. And I'll give you the sizes. I got my mother's present under here and I keep knocking it around. This is a sapphire. It is a 5 3/4. This is a topaz. It is a, I'm going to call it a 6.5 to be a, it's a 6.5 and a smidgen. This is another topaz. It is a 7 1/4. This is, I think this is topaz and CZs. Topaz and CZs. It is a 7 1/4. Yeah, 7 1/4. Two little topaz and 4 little CZs. This is a amethyst. It's a 7 1/4. Sorry about these. Just the only sizes I had. This is a size 8. This is also a amethyst. There's another amethyst that's also a size 8. And then this is amethyst, and I can't get in to check those, but I'll bet you they're little diamond chips. And that is an 8 1/4. So there you go. Excellent late Mother's Day gifts.
hi, Laura. Hi, Rose.
Hey, Laura and Rose. How are you, ladies?
Come on, focus, focus. There we go. Any interest? Very pretty.
So the first four are topaz, and the
That's a
last
sapphire.
four, sapphire, topaz,
Topaz.
amethyst,
And
or
then
the
a
rest.
topaz. No, that's an amethyst too, yeah. And little diamond chips. Sorry about that, Elizabeth.
That's okay. I didn't start paying attention until after the first ring.
These are cute little, different, just lightly different shades of topaz.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Thanks for stopping in, even if you can only stay a minute. All right, we're moving on from those. Let's see. This is a cute little bracelet. I'll start this at 15. It is on the smaller side. I have to find Cindy hides things on me. This is 7 inches. It's cute little, I don't know if they're Swarovski, but these are sterling. I will measure it on the cone if you would like. Let me see if I can see. I can't see way over there. Come on. A little lobster claw. And it is, goes there on the, and it's really pretty. All these are sterling, and then it's all different color crystals. Very pretty. Any interest? Oh, on my comb like that. Did you hear it go? Whoo.
I did. Olga's in at 15.
Which is a cutie. A cutie doochie.
Okay, anybody want to come in at
It's adorable.
16? Okay, I'm going to start calling it. Going once. And twice. No fair warning.
I think I have a package holding for you. I'm not sure. I'll have to look.
Congrats, Olga.
Thank you, honey. If I do you want me to mail that this week? I'll hold it another week. Thank you, Olga. This is another really cute bracelet. Let me find out what it is on the cone first. Yes, Ro, you do. Okay, so I just haven't looked over there in a while. It's in a safe place. I just haven't gone through the box in a few days. Another week. You got it, honey. All right, so this is another tiny one. This is where it comes on the cone. 6 to a little over 6. And let me see if I can be nice to the cone that time. Let me open it up so I can show you the pretty stones. And I'm going to start this at 18, and that is an awesome price on this. We've got another pearl. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's, can't think. Spiny oyster maybe. But these are stones, and it is pretty. And that is your price, $18. We'll take it away.
Beautiful.
For the smaller girls needing cheeseburgers. Very pretty. It's dainty.
That looks like candy too. Everything looks like candy to me today.
Are you hungry for a piece of candy, Elizabeth?
Maybe.
Do we need candy?
You should see what I got my mom for Mother's Day. It's all cupcakes. It's vanilla and chocolate cupcakes, and on top of each one is a different flower. You know how they make those, well, like you, Cindy, make those beautiful flowers out of frosting?
Mm-hmm.
She is just in love with it. Any interest at 18? If not, we're moving on. Off it goes. This is pretty. And I can do this at 15. These are beautiful. These are all beautiful. I don't know if they're cloisonné or just painted. That was a human hair. But they're all beautiful. I'll show you what it is on the cone. Goes up here on the cone. And I don't think you can make it any smaller. But these are just beautiful.
Nice. Hi, love. Hi, Darlene.
And anybody I miss, I see you, love. Very beautiful bracelet. And you could use those beads to make other things. Sterling findings.
No, I'm talking today.
She's a little bit chatty today, just a little. It's really pretty. And these
I rested the entire day. That's how. That's how that
we're going to move on from that. And I'll put one more out there. This is also beautiful. These are sterling findings. And I will measure it. It's got a safety chain on it. These are just gorgeous. And I think these are pearl. Yeah, that is a pearl. That's a pearl, that's a pearl, and that's a pearl. I'm not sure on the little ones in the middle. And this is a small one also. 6 1/4. But awesome beads if you wanted to make something else out of it.
Did you give me a start bid? Sorry.
15. Did I say? I'm sorry. I am at 15.
No, I'm not sure.
15. 15. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Evil eyes.
I didn't hear it. That's all I know.
These are red. See-through. I don't know if you can see that on screen, but they're very pretty.
Yes, Elizabeth, I got my bracelet helper here. I was just opening the package you sent me.
Any interest? Come on. There we go. I would probably use this on a necklace. All right, moving it. Moving.
I'm in.
What?
I'm in.
Well, there you go. Elizabeth, did you ever get me the present that I sent you? My pink, the brooch and earrings. Oh, nice.
Yes, I did. I love it. Thank you.
I knew you said if that was mine, I'd put it right in my jewelry box.
Oh, and the birds and the dogwoods, Elizabeth, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
And Deborah Barnes, thank you for the brooch.
Fair warning on Miss Elizabeth. And we are going to call this sold. Sold to Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty. Off it goes to Miss Elizabeth. Let's see, I don't know what to show y'all. Difficult crowd here. Difficult crowd. This is cute. I showed this before. This is sterling for May. And I think it is only CZ. Let me check real quick. Yeah, that's not even going to glass, so I'm not sure. But this is very pretty. A very pretty. I don't know if it's rust. I can get my loop and look. There's a copyright on it, but that doesn't look like the Ross Simon. It says SAI or SAL. Anyway, it's a very beautiful piece. There's all your markings in here, 925 and copyright, and then that SAL. And the chain is 18 inches. And I'll do that for 15. That's an awesome price on that. Do reseller, you can bring that up a bunch. Any interest at all? Oh, my skin is so dry. Off it goes. Prepared. Alright, this is, I love it. If it doesn't sell, I'll keep it a while. Let me go to my, okay. This is a size 8. It is amber. It's an amber cha-cha ring. I love it. And I am going to start this at $30. Size 8 amber cha-cha. It glows under the black light. Very pretty. I don't know if I can get it to glow here with all this lighting on. It's not going to glow. Anyways, there you go.
Good time to
Any
see it.
of the stuff.
Beautiful.
I love treasure ring. Very pretty, well made.
Okay, love is in it.
Isn't it? Love, it's just cool.
I've been
I mean,
asking for rings.
I would not wear it, doing dishes or anything. I wouldn't. Although Cindy has a ring, amber in her ring, and she wears it day and night, and the amber still looks good. But I don't know that I'd want this much.
I polish it every once in a while, but you just need to take one of those really those nail polishing pads,
Yes,
and
love, you can use square. Excuse
it'll
me, Cindy.
polish it right out.
I will write that on your.
Okay, sold to love.
You got it.
It's
Well,
a
thank
soft.
you,
Amber is fairly soft, so you can polish it real easy.
I will put you on my square list, my dear. Use square. Okay. Thank you, honey. Cindy, that was sweet. Elizabeth,
Alrighty.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right back. Thank you, love.
Alrighty, I have some gorgeous rings tonight. I have this beautiful, this is, oops, I need to switch over, don't I? This is African amethyst that is testing. Look at the color on that puppy. This would make a beautiful birthstone ring for somebody. And look at the butterflies on the sides there. Isn't that sweet?
Nice.
And I did just test it. It is sterling, and it is marked. Oops, that's upside down. Hold on.
Hi, Ann.
F-I-T. No, H-T. Yep, H-T, which I am not sure what that stands for, but it does have a maker's mark on it. Beautiful ring, though. And I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 42, and let me give you a size on it. It is a size 8.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh, my gosh.
Beautiful. What's our starting bid?
42.
42. Okay.
Yeah, look at the butterflies. Oh, my goodness.
Hi, Andrea. She's telling us how she polishes the amber. And I will ask them if they have more amber rings.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The nail polishing block, and that polishes it really nicely. Not like a file, but the block that
the spongy one
blocks your nails out really shiny. They work great on amber. As you can see, I haven't hit mine in a while.
Anne is wondering if there are any more amber rings tonight.
Oh, funny you should ask. Okay, hold on. I did get 2 amber rings in, but let me see what sizes they are. I don't know if they're smaller sizes, though. Okay, let me see what this is. Okay, this one is a size, oh yeah, they are small, a 5.5 and a 5. Unfortunately, they're small, though. I got 2 in, but they're real small. So I don't know what size you're looking for, but those are kind of small. I figured they're probably smaller than you want. Yes, yep, it does, Andrea. Okay, anybody, and read what Andrea said, guys. That is a great way to take care of your amber, to add some oil to it for dehydration. Or not dehydration, for rehydration. All right, unfortunately, guys, those amber rings are really small, so let me know if that size works for you. I just got them, so I haven't even tested them yet, which I'm doing right now. Yep, they are both sterling. Okay, let me do this one. I don't know what this stone is. It almost looks like it's got flash. It almost looks like a jelly opal. Come on, focus. And of course the flash is not going to show up on screen. There we go. It has flash, so I'm not sure what that is. It could be a jelly opal. Who knows? This one is a size going up to a 9. Does look like, yeah, it is not. You can adjust it a little bit. As you can see, it is not soldered there. So if you want to make it a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger, you can. Let me see where it goes when I loosely place it on there. It goes to an 8.5 when I just drop it on. So I'd say it's about an 8.5 as it sits. And I will start this one at, let's start this one at 24. Needs a good cleaning for sure. Just got all these in, so honestly just opened them. And I am testing them as I go. There we go. Give it a little bit of a polish there. That's what I like about these polishing pads. Oh, they give a polish in a hurry.
Mm-hmm. They do. Okay, $24.
I'll show you what the band looks like there.
Back.
Welcome back.
I am pretty certain it's got some yellowish and reddish flash in it, which is not really showing up on camera that well. You catch glimpses of it, but it does look like a jelly opal, but I really don't know. I can't get it to truly show how it really is flashing. It's kind of got color all through it, though. The color is all through the stone, and that is not showing up on camera. Hi, darling. All right, if there's no interest in that one, we will move along. Okay, we'll go to these small opal ring or amber rings. This one is a size, this one's a 5.5. And I'll start that one at 25. I don't know if we've got any people that wear small rings like that anymore.
It's only a matter of time.
That's a nice size.
Yeah, it's a good size amber for sure. Just a tiny ring. You know, it's a tiny size, so definitely if it were a bigger size, it would definitely be different. But it does look older, though. It looks like a kind of a vintage design on it. It's not a modern design, that's for sure, but I like it.
Very pretty.
Sorry, I haven't had time to clean any of these or anything. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that one, we'll be moving along. What else do I have here? This is a sign. Hold on. This is just a tad over a 6 here, but it is a pretty ring. But there is a little bit of a ding in it right there, but it is a pretty vintage looking piece. Let's see, got a little bit of a Yerman look to it. Totally not, and not that kind of quality, but the design. And this one is CFJ, and that's Thailand. And that is a Thailand brand, and I would start this one at 24.
Bargains.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Bowman pieces, the way the band is there.
That one, Amber?
What?
Is that one Amber?
No, this one's not amber.
Okay.
No, it's either onyx or jet. I would say onyx. Let me look at the back. It's hard to tell. It needs a good cleaning on the back of that stone, but I'd say it's probably onyx. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that one, let me move it along. Alrighty. I love this ring, but I'm going to go ahead and put it up there. And it does need a good cleaning. This one's going to be hard to clean because of the style. Got that mauve pearl in there. Isn't that cool? Really awesome pearl in it.
Love it stuff.
And let's see what size it is. It is a size 8. And we will start this one at 35. Pretty awesome when it's cleaned.
That's really cool.
Yeah, I like that one. And I see how they set the pearl. They turned it into like a bead. And it's got a stem down the middle. Yeah. So you're not going to lose it.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's not going anywhere for sure. Let me see if this is signed. Ah, okay. This is a, it's got the $sign 0.925, and this is a Dakota West. That company really has some eclectic designs, don't they? I mean, they really have some versatility in their designs. You
You
never
do.
know what you're going to find from that company.
Hi,
That's beautiful.
Joe. Joe's in at
Hi,
35.
Joe.
Hey, Joe, they're kind of like Silpata in the diversity of their designs. They're not the same kind of designs, but the diversity of their designs, they really are diverse for sure. I'm always surprised, like you'll probably hear me go, oh, when I see that it's Dakota, because I'm totally not expecting it to be.
Okay,
Um,
anybody can come in at 36 or higher. I'm going to start calling it. We're going once.
I do like that one, Joe. Definitely different.
Thanks, sold to Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Congrats.
Pretty.
Somehow I knew that one would sell immediately. So that's why I cleaned it in the first batch there.
Yeah, that was really a unique one.
Yeah, I knew somebody was going to like it for sure. All right. Okay, I know you girls are always looking for moonstone. And let's see, this is a size 7. Let me make sure it is. What do I do with my stone here?
Excuse me. Love, if you are invoiced through Square, you will get an email and you just click on the link and pay the invoice with your debit or your credit card. It's very much the same as
What
PayPal.
did I do with the. Oh, there it is. Huh? Okay, let's make sure this is sterling. Like I said, I just got these, so I haven't tested any of them yet. So I'm doing it as I go.
Very simple, love. You'll just see an invoice from me or one of us, whoever you buy from, and it just prompts you.
Okay, this one does test as sterling. And this is just a cute little square moonstone. I'll start this one at 24. And come on, mine is not showing flash tonight. Why are you not showing flash? There we go. Got some nice flash. It's not a big honker or anything, but as they say, got a nice moonstone in it, though. The stone is nice. Doesn't have a lot of fractures in it or anything like that.
What size is it?
7, I think. 7. Yeah.
That's a pretty one.
Love, we need your basically this is the information that we already have, but we need your name and your email address and your mailing address.
Don't we already have that, love? Oh, I
Yeah,
don't have
we do already have it. Did something
Yeah.
change?
Well,
You're
she's
just
asking
doing
about
Square now.
Square. That's why.
I do use Square. I prefer not to. I will if it's the only thing that you have available because Square does charge more fees.
Yeah.
Their fees are
Yes.
much higher with Square than with PayPal.
And I prefer to use PayPal as well, but if you don't have
Yeah.
any other option, I will use Square. It makes it a lot easier. Besides the fees, it makes it a lot easier to keep track of what I'm doing, so I
Yeah.
don't screw things up.
Yeah, and it
Plus
goes
when it
right in.
goes to Square, it
PayPal
goes
goes right
to
into our PayPal account. Square goes into my home account.
That's
I
what I was
can't.
going to say. It
Yeah,
goes into the community account, where with PayPal, it goes into my account.
so I have to transfer, and I get charged for that too. Oh,
So
rascal.
yeah, we do that if we have to, but we do prefer using PayPal. And but if it's a different email, all you have to do is We understand that it won't accept your debit card. Really? That's weird. Well, usually it has to approve a card to attach it to PayPal. You have to approve it. So if you're having that trouble, just call PayPal. But if it's just a different email, then all we need is the email.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only difference is we just need the email for your Square account.
Yeah, isn't it 24?
So if you could send that to me, love, I'd appreciate it. I'll change that.
PayPal customer service is surprisingly helpful.
Yes, they are very helpful at PayPal, and they're very cheerful. And so is Pirate Ship. I'm always impressed with Pirate Ship. They are an awesome company. I love Pirate Ship. They have the nicest people working for them, and they bend over backwards to solve your problems too. And they take the blame for everything. They don't blame anything on you like some people will. Well, did you do this or did you do? They don't do that kind of stuff. They they're really good about reimbursing and all that stuff.
All right, I updated so that my email is on my picture now when I come up.
She put her email in the chat for you, Ro.
Oops, I'm dropping pen.
She's exposing her hippie self. I see. She's a Cali hippie 77. Me too.
No, I have you beat.
Okay, we're sold to Anne.
Thank you, Anne. That's the year I graduated.
Okay, you can go ahead and erase that if you want. I'm going to go ahead and erase it for you.
Yeah, I'll get that from you later.
I can't do that. You'll have to take that off, love. I'll go ahead and erase that.
Hold on, let me see if it'll let me remove it. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. I removed the wrong thing. Duh. I removed Anne's bid instead of. Okay, we know what her bid was. Let me find it.
Okay.
There it is. I did the one above it. Okay,
Hi,
that's
Marcy.
funny. It will let me remove.
Hi, Marcy.
Okay,
And
that's weird.
everybody
It
I
won't
missed.
let me remove her email, but it did let me remove Anne's bid. That's funny. All right. Thank you, Anne. Okay, I have an awesome Kirk's Folly here.
I don't know, Julie. I don't use Square enough to know that. I think it's kind of a pain, but I don't mind doing it for the people that can't do it any other way. But I don't know anything else about it.
What
Just
does
how
she
to
have?
make an invoice and send. And I don't even know if I'm doing the invoices right. I know they're coming in and getting paid, but I don't know if I'm
And if you're getting
filling
paid,
out.
then you're doing it right, apparently. Okay. This is a Kirk's Folly. What was Julie's question about Square? I always pay PayPal because I just have to hit the button with Square. Yeah, not that I know of, Julie. And I actually prefer to use PayPal anyway. I'm with
Cindy Ann
you.
Wood saying, can I get it? Do you think I can get it by the 24th? It's my daughter's birthday, and I'm in North Carolina.
All right, let me do this so I can get it out tomorrow. I will go ahead and box it. Do you have anything else right now? Is this it, Ann? I don't think you have anything else from me right now. Let me. I'm gonna box it for you already.
You should be able to get it by then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should definitely be able to get it by then. I'm gonna I'm putting it in a box now. So after I invoice it, all I have to do is print a label. So got it in the package already. All I got to do is put a little candy bar in there. Do you prefer dark chocolate or milk chocolate? I got milk chocolate this time too.
My husband took both of them, Cindy. Husband, are you in the chat? I don't like the dark chocolate, so he swoops them.
All
does
right. Well,
red.
I have some milk chocolate this time. They didn't have enough dark chocolate, so I bought milk chocolate too. All right. So this is a Kurtz Folly. It is a size 7 on the cone. Beautiful Kurtz Folly. There is
Wowza.
your label there. So Kirk's Folly is a pretty high-end costume brand. It is an awesome dragon.
Catherine's
And
causing
as
trouble.
far as I can tell, all the rhinestones are there. I'm looking.
They grab them, don't they,
Sure.
Catherine?
Let me get this higher so you can see the details better. There you go. Beautiful Kirk's Folly, though. And I am going to start this at 50.
Forge.
Yep. Which is a super good deal for Kirk's Folly.
Yeah, that sounds unbelievable.
You do like the dark chocolate?
Hey, Margaret's in at 50. Hi, Margaret.
Hey, Margaret.
Margaret.
Now, do not be scaring Dudley with that bracelet.
Who let the guys out?
Okay. Awesome. Milk chocolate. Okay. So you open your packages in private. Good idea. Then the husband doesn't know what we are buying.
Nope.
Now, my husband usually gets them from the mail. He'll holler, more jewelry.
My husband always knows when I'm getting packages.
I know, mine too.
Piles them up on the table.
He just assumes I'm selling it, so he never says a word.
No, mine's cool too. He knows I'm working.
But I use my money. I don't use his, so he don't care.
Well, I just don't use the house money.
Right,
The budget
exactly.
money.
That's why I like all of my money to go into PayPal, so I can use it to buy
Every
things.
last penny. If
Exactly.
it doesn't, I swipe it.
No, I just leave it in there, and it goes to paying bills. I just leave it in checking.
All works
Hey,
out. It all works out.
That's less money I got to transfer later to pay the bills, so to help pay the bills anyway. All right, thank you, thank you. That, I believe, was 3. Thank you, Margaret. All right, Roberta, you ready?
Yep. I have got 2 beauties.
I do hope I have a box deep enough for that. I may have to go buy a box to fit that in, Margaret.
These are tested.
Whopper.
Are amber. They are adjustable. You can adjust them, and I would suggest over here. And somebody said get them warm, and I'm thinking just, something like that would warm them up. But I'll give you the sizes on the cone. So this is a 7 1/4 as it sits. I'm going to start these at $48 for choice. And this is sitting at a 7. So I'll show you how they look. They glow under the light. Here's your first one.
Beautiful.
They are very pretty. And the second one.
Nice.
I love them. And I'm keeping this one for a while. I'll show you what it looks like. I love the way it dips down like that.
Yeah, that's different.
I might play with it for a while. Aren't
Hi,
they
Erin.
pretty? How's the first day of the new year, Erin? I think it's the first day. Any interest in these? They're really beautiful. I don't know if they're doing a show today.
And what size are they? I missed that. I'm sorry. 48. All right. Erin, do you want one of those as a birthday present?
Good beans, Erin.
Yes or no, Erin?
They're adjustable,
I
Erin. You
want to
can
make sure
put
one
some
of them
play in.
fits her. What size did you say they were?
This one, if you're larger than a 6.5, I'll show you how this fits on a 6.5-inch wrist without adjusting it. Oops.
Your sound is turned down.
Ooh.
Sorry, Ro.
Okay, Erin,
Yeah.
turn your sound up for a second, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
Hi, Erin. I don't think I can fit them both with all the jewelry I have on. Oh, there we go. Trying to be Cindy.
Let me know when you have your sound up, Erin. Turn it up.
Well, she's putting the baby to bed.
Okay, Erin, I know. But
Okay.
I want to see if she wants one of these bracelets for her birthday.
Okay, she said, "What's up, Cindy?"
Huh? Okay, Erin, do you want one of these bracelets for your birthday? And will it fit you? Can you hear me? Need to see what she says.
Say, "Sure, I won't say no," and yes, it should.
Okay, there you go. I'm in then. So you pick one, Erin.
Going once. You confused poor other Erin. Fair warning.
Erin the girl.
Okay, she said yes. This one.
The other Erin is my daughter-in-law, Erin Proctor.
Okay, sold to
All
Cindy.
righty, send it to Erin.
Happy birthday.
Sorry.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, your birthday's next Saturday? That's cool, Erin.
Oh, okay.
Erin's birthday. Erin, I don't know. You might wear this. I might send to Erin. Okay. Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Remove off of these. All right, let's see. I have a beautiful
Happy birthday, daughter-in-law.
Make sure. I think this is amethyst. This is going up to spinel. So it's a purple spinel. It looks like amethyst. It's got a little flea bite right there. See that? Tiny, teeny flea bite. I'm going to start this at 28. And I'll show you what it is on the cone. Who stole my cone? It is right there. I'd say 7 3/4. But that is a spinel. And it's pretty. One flea bite that is not going to show. I killed myself with those bracelets. All right. Now she has amber rings, earring, and bracelet. Any interest in this beauty? Nice on any stack. Come on. Why are you doing that? Come on. There we go. All right, off it goes. Let's see. All right, I've got to charge 30 on these, but we're going to do a choice of, where's the other one? Come on. I have another one somewhere. Okay. These are the pretty, very pretty. And they will be for 30, and I will put them on the cone in just a minute after I get them to, there we go. There is no missing, can't think of the word I'm looking for, Elizabeth. Enamel. Mm-hmm. They're all tested. I think those would make a great stack. Beautiful, beautiful bracelets. And they were all the same size, which is right there. How did I live without a cone?
All right, I'm in.
Alrighty. I'm trying to get some more of these because I just think those are so beautiful. Julie, I have a bad thumb and over here too, so I can't even get this over my hand. Well, I could, but then it'd really hurt me to take it back off. So if you had a little bit,
31 or higher.
Come on, I'm going to start calling it for Elizabeth. Going once. Went twice to Miss Elizabeth Joyce. Fair warning.
Oh, I would have done that.
And we are sold.
Sold.
So this one's a blue one, Elizabeth. These kind of look like a mahogany color. That's all I can say. You know, to me, it's like a mahogany color, but could be considered a little on the purplish side. And then this is black.
I'll take them all.
All of them, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Are you going to rock these for a while?
Did we find out if those are Hildigo?
No, they're not. I looked at many pages. Of course, I'm not an expert. I don't think they are. And they're not marked anywhere that they are.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth. You're sweetie.
I just bought 12 Cloisonne bangles from Jen. So I'm going to have all the enamel bangles in the world.
Like I said, I'm trying to get more of these. I would love to get a bunch of these blue ones, don't you think?
Well, I knew she had her eye on those when you showed up the other night.
They're hers now.
She was licking them then.
Yeah,
for her cute little self. All right, we got
Julie.
one more. All right, I have got some beautiful. I'm going to put these in the same category, although I shouldn't. But this is amber, and it is awesome. This piece of amber is just. This is a pendant brooch. It is older, and I love this so much. So this is your first choice. Your second choice, this is Bumblebee, and these are all citrine. And I'm going to start these at $55 for choice. I know that seems like a lot, but these are very well worth that. They're both tested, and I don't see any mark on them. Unless they're in the bale. I didn't look up in there. No, I don't see it in the bale either. But they're beautiful. Look at how awesome they look on this torque. I just think that looks so cool on that type of torque.
That's perfect.
This does too. This looks so awesome. I can't see way over there. Look how awesome that looks on that type of torque. So there you have it. I'm sure they'll go in this shop for much more than that.
Is the torque for sale if somebody wants it?
If somebody wants it, it's for sale for $45. I think it's the perfect type for this.
Yeah, for both of them, but I love the amber on it.
That is just so cool. You got to see it in person. It's got some beautiful lines in it. There you go. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the tree bark. That's what it reminds me of. Like it ran down the tree like that.
Mm-hmm.
Piece.
Yeah, that's a nice little piece of amber, which is, I like that they didn't buff it out real shiny.
I know. I love that piece.
Natural in it.
Just is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I love that old.
That's an old pen too. That's a
Gorgeous piece. Ooh, durable too.
brooch / pendant. Nice.
Off they go.
And that bumblebee, all that citrune's pretty too.
Yeah, there's a lot of yellow in that. That's nice.
I love that one. These are all citrine. Beautiful piece. All right, let's move on from that. All right, I have some other. Um, I'm gonna start. Let's put these two. I'm gonna start these at $25 for choice. These are really cool. This one is a Taxco piece. Right there. And this one is a thinner one. Less than, let's see if that's a Taxco piece. Could be. This is HH. Capital H over here, sterling, and then an H over here. There's two. And then I have this beautiful, I don't think I can put this out there. Yeah, I will. I'll put it up to 25. This is a much heavier one. It's got beautiful design on it.
Yes, it does.
This comes to here, 8/4. This one is also almost an 8, right there. And this one is a little over an 8. So they are beautiful, absolutely beautiful pieces.
Laura's in.
Alrighty. Let's see how this 8 fits. Oh yeah, that even on my sore hand, that goes right over. I like that. Never mind, I'm keeping it.
Not too late.
Do you
Too
have
And
late.
any
this
packages going
This one
out,
goes right over my hand.
Roberta?
Pardon?
Do you have any packages going out for me?
I have to get yours ready for Tuesday, my dear.
Okay, well, why I'm asking, because you can, if Laura is okay with that, you can just put it with mine, and I'll give it to Laura. Then we can save her some shipping.
Yes. Yeah, well, I'm definitely getting yours ready because you've got It's growing. It's growing, Sandy.
If you're good with that, Laura, she can put it in my package that she sends me. She's always mailing stuff to me, and she's got a package going out on Tuesday. So
On
let
Tuesday.
me know, and if you're good with that, we'll just have her send it to me, and I'll deliver it.
Okay, we're sold. Which ones would you like?
All right, let me bring these up. Remember, these are two of the larger ones, and this is the smaller one.
That'll be another excuse for us to have
Flowers it
coffee,
is.
Laura.
Let me write
Go
this
to
up.
the egg bistro for breakfast. That would be fun too.
Okay. Any other interest in these others? I think these would be cool together, but one's larger than the other. Okay, we'll move on, and that was 3 cents. I
Alrighty.
might like that little twisted one. Don't you think I should wear that?
I think you should.
I think I should.
Okay, I've got a.
Okay, I will.
Here, let me see what Okay. I have this brooch. It's a pretty one. And I believe, I can't tell, but I think that is a glass cabochon and glass pearls. And I have the little crown here. A vintage piece. This I need to get a stick pin for. I mean a pin for, but looks like one of those things you. It's a stick pin there, not a stick pin, but a
Charm
what you
holder.
call it? Yeah.
Maybe you hang
Well,
glasses on.
actually, no. I think it's to like hook your glasses in. I'm not
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Mhm.
that's going in. Then we have this really cool hand painted piece here, made out of an eyeglass lens. And then I have this, which I think is really pretty. It's got a little carved rose there, I think. Hold on, let me see if it's carved. Yep, it does look like carved bone. Very cool, but definitely carved. It's not a molded piece. And I will start those at $6. You get all 5 of those.
Fruit pot.
Let me see what else I have to put in there.
Okay, roses in at 6.
The children's first pin. And I'm not sure what these are, but I keep finding them. They've got snaps on the back of them,
Interesting.
but it does have some nice reusable rhinestones in there. I'll throw that in.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 7 or higher? Hey, Vaughn.
Hi, Missy Vaughn.
Yeah, we're going
Hey,
once.
Vaughn.
Going twice. Good morning. You sold to Rose at 6. Congrats.
Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations.
Okay. Look at that. And put this in a baggie so the stones don't fall out or get knocked out.
I'm going to make that up.
Thank you, Rose. All right. This one is kind of cute. It's like a little clock. It's a brooch, but a vintage looking brooch. A little antique gold color. And I don't know what that is, but it's just a little brooch I'm throwing in. Little circle pin, a little small one. A Christmas brooch with bells, little dingle bells in it. Close that. Make sure that pin is working. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Little enamel piece. This looks old. And I don't know if you can see that, but it's articulating right there. Looks like pewter stick pin. Pin looks brass, and the brooch part looks like pewter. So that's going in. I'm going to start this lot at 5. And the bumblebee. There you go. $5.
Hey, Rose is in.
That's cute. Cute little lot.
It's got some interesting older vintage pieces in it for sure.
What am I looking for?
And a giant bee.
How have you been, Yvonne?
Hey, we're going once. Anybody can come in. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations, my dear. Hi,
Marzena,
Marzena.
Hey, Marzena.
amber cuff that Ro showed.
What, honey?
Might like. I was asking Marzena if she saw the amber cuff that you showed.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to show her that.
You may have. I don't remember. I'm not responsible for my
I
brain
don't think she's
yesterday.
seen it because I remember when you showed it saying you were going to have to show it to Marzina, so she wasn't here when either time you brought it out.
Not responsible for my brain yesterday.
Well, when you brought it out to show it, whatever day that was, she wasn't here because I remember saying you got to show that to Marzina. Okay.
Sure.
Let's finish this off with a cute little pair of sterling earrings. I believe, let me see if these are jade or what they are. Yes, these are jade. These are cute. I'm going to start these at 16. These are cute. Got nice long hooks, which is always a plus. There's the back. And here is the front. With your nice long hooks. Darn it. There we go. This green's a little bit darker than it looks on screen. It's a green jade. It's looking kind of washed out on screen, but they're cute.
Those are cute.
Hi, Miss Sherry.
Hey, Sherry.
17 or higher. Once, twice.
3 times the lady.
Sold to Yvonne at 16.
Thank you, Yvonne. That was 3, Ro.
Okay. I have a cute little, what do you call her? A goddess? And I don't know if that is Larimar or not. It is kind of see-through-ish. Can you see my... I've never had Larimar that see-through-ish. I'm going to start her at 30 with this chain. The chain is... I'll do a choice on this, Elizabeth.
Okay.
The chain is 20 inches. So there's the little goddess lady, or whatever you want to call her. And I put an adapter or converter on this turtle. Look at him. Because I think he's cuter as a pendant than a... I put a little rubber stopper there to hold him in place. And the third one, I was told this is opal, but I've never seen an opal look like that. Let me see if I can focus that.
Yeah, it looks like an opal.
Well, I've just not been. See all the sparkles in it?
Mm-hmm.
And that was going up to, that's going up to almost up to citrine, but it's in the first line of garnet, tourmaline, and it also touches the emerald nephrite, this green, but I'm gonna call it citrine for now. So there you go. There's 3 nice choices. I will put a chain with them. Let me get something. I don't want to move those rings because I want to put those rings back out there. We have more people in. So little turtle, the opal, or the goddess lady. There you go. Well, these are more unique than the others. Flowers in your hair. You know what I think of when I think of hippies? The mamas and the papas. All the leaves are thick. It was so funny when Samantha was in school. She was doing a musical, and that's what they were singing. So when she came home and she was practicing, I said, "Oh, that's an awesome song." She goes, "Mamo, you don't know the song." I said, "Samantha, I most certainly do know that song. I used to love it." So I started singing it, and she goes, "Wow, you know all the words." It was so funny. I said, "I didn't just fall off a turnip wagon yesterday."
Just the day before.
Yeah.
Too funny.
Um, all right. If there's no interest in these cuties, off they go. It's so funny. You know this whole song? She's cute. All right, this is an awesome piece. And it isn't for everybody, but it's certainly beautiful. Mexico, and I married some earrings with it. So first let me measure the... All right, let me show you the bracelet. It's beautiful. It's got all these stones in it. I'm not sure what they all are. I just know they're all beautiful. This is a heavy bracelet. There's your Mexico right down there on the cone. Here it is on the cone. And I can't lay it out because it has that safety chain. But anyways, there's the bracelet. And the earrings are not exact match. They have different kind of stones in them. But I think because they're heavy just like this, and they're Mexico, and I'm going to start this set at $60. And that is truly a deal.
Yeah, it is.
Awesome deal right here. Hey, Froggy.
Hey, Froggy, how are you? Feeling a bit
Hi,
jumpy,
Froggy.
Froggy? I don't think anybody got that one, Froggy. My corny jokes.
All right, I'm moving on. Moving on. It is beautiful, Sherry. And that is a deal you won't see again. Let's see what else I got over here. I'm going to do it as is. This is so beautiful. It needs to be gone and enjoyed. I'll measure it first on the cone. It is a smaller one. This is where it goes on the cone. So I don't know how you want to measure that. I'm thinking it's a 7.
I think so too.
It is vintage. Let me undo it and show you the beauty of it. This is so beautiful. And I'll show you where this connects to your hand, and where this is all I can figure is this these are only glass. These are not gemstones, but they are not loose. There's a little chip. Let me get it focus. There's a itty bitty chip right there, and I figure that's the part that leans
Ribbit.
over. And there's
She
a
got it.
little bitty chip here. But other than that, all the rest of them are in excellent condition. The bracelet is just beautiful. And because of the chips, I'm going to start at $38.
Oh,
Nobody will ever see those but you. Only if you look at them.
hey, Jeffrey.
this work is just so beautiful.
Tis.
Okay, Margaret's in at 38.
That would kind of go very beautiful with that ring I sent you to fix, wouldn't it? That one that needed all the marcasites. Kind of would be a good marriage with
I
that
don't
piece.
know. I haven't looked at that. I gotta send that back, Cindy. I can possibly fix it, and it makes me feel bad having it here.
Don't worry about it.
It's in my fixing box, though. I have several rings I
One
gotta
of these
fix.
days
Maybe I'll
I'll
do it
sit
this week.
down when my eyes are good and put all those marcasites back in.
That's the whole thing. I need new glasses, and that's probably why I'm putting things
It's
on.
it's just too beautiful of a ring not to put them back in. So I'm gonna actually take the time to
See
put
that
them
little
in.
chip right there?
It's because
That's
it looks like an
seven or
antique
8 of them.
to me. Pretty sure it's an antique ring, so I think it'll be worth putting the time into it.
That's a beautiful piece, Margaret.
Now that I have the tools to do it, go ahead and send it back.
I'll put it in. I'll make a note. Let me make a note right now after I.
I didn't have the magnifier or any of that stuff when I sent it to you. Well,
I'm
you
working on
actually
it.
volunteered for that one, so
Oh yeah,
that
I
was
know.
on
And when I
you.
got it and realized there was that many missing, I went, whoa, whoa, whoa. 22
Yeah,
is okay, but I'm
I
talking
told
7 or
you
8
there were a lot missing.
because we got to clean them out. Clean the little area out there. I
I
just put it
wouldn't
in a
have
box. I fully intended on fixing it.
I wouldn't have put that off on you unknowingly.
I usually don't mind doing stuff like that. But my eyes have been so bad lately. All right, I got a beautiful pair of QT earrings, and it's got that. I'm not sure what they call that. The purple and the blue and the green together.
That's right.
That's right. I'm going to start these at 25. Your QT is on the back here. I don't know if I can get it to focus, but anyway, I assure you they've been tested, and there's QT sterling, I believe. Yeah, QT sterling. These are really pretty. And there you go. Nothing's missing. Pretty, pretty. They're so pretty. I'm so glad you got that, Margaret.
Okay, Rose is in at 25.
Rose is very cute, Rose.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 26 or higher? We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Rose.
Thanks, Rose. Off they go. Okay. Let's do a couple of earrings then. All right. We're going to do, these are pretty. These are marked 925, what appears to be a V. No, an ND, capital N, capital D. right there. ND925. Very pretty, like angel wings. And let's do these at $20. I'll put these in with them. I love these.
Choice.
Vermeil. Oh, there we go. I didn't have vermeil back, so I have new, just silver ones on the back. I think these are adorable. I'll put these in there too. This is just glass. It's not registering anything, but it's a beautiful color purple. There you go. Very pretty. I don't know if that's jet or onyx. Yeah, they make your ears happy.
You can list those Melifiores with one of your necklaces, Ro. Bump the price
Yeah,
up.
the necklaces aren't vermeil. I mean,
I don't think most of the people buying them would care. I wouldn't.
interest. Off they go. Okay. I'm going to put these out there again. These all sold to me, and I believe that they are 100%. Some of them are marked, some of them aren't. Carolyn Pollock. So we have lapis. I don't know if this is denim lapis. I added these sterling. I bought them as a lot of just charms,
Looks like regular lapis.
and I added the sterling wires. I will start them at 18 for choice. Not
Wow, Carolyn Pollock, awesome deal.
They. I assume this might have been like a bracelet, a charm bracelet, because there's a slight difference in that color, but not so much that it's going to make a difference on your ears. So this one, these are also marked, but they have a different type marking than the first ones, although they're still Carolyn Pollock. And these are, I'm not sure what the stone is in this. It's a brown color. Awesome price on these.
Yes, it is.
Then I have some fish, and these are not marked, but I have seen this with my own eyes on a bracelet of hers. This was the dangle on the end, and there are two of those. I have two starfish. Sea stars. And the last ones are these pearls. And these are hefty. These are beautiful earrings. So there you go. Any interest? Cute little earrings.
That's a good deal, even if they weren't Carolyn Pollock.
Nice and heavy. I'll put the little rubber stoppers on the back.
Hey, Glenda. How are you, honey? Hey, Sherry Mossman. I saw you this time.
Girls
The last couple of times you were in, I didn't see you.
Are the pearls marked?
I just threw that bag.
Joe wants to know if the pearls are marked, Ro.
These are not marked that I can find. Let me see under the loop-de-doop.
Glenda says hi, ladies.
Hi, Glenda. I don't know
Hi
if that's a
again.
mark.
Joe's in at 18.
Hi,
Marcy, are
That
these
Marcy.
might be a mark, but for the life of me, I can't read it. These are not real pearls. They're faux pearls. I don't know if that is her mark. I can't really tell.
it looks very scrunched up,
Hmm.
but it does look like a very scrunched up CP to me.
But this is these are nice and hefty. The sterling part. The little earrings are just faux, but the top of them are a nice chunky sterling.
They are cute.
Okay.
I'm
Hi,
sorry,
Vince with
Sherry.
Joe at me.
I hope you
I'm
don't
sorry,
have a headache
Sherry.
now.
Marcy, are you thinking about coming back? Okay, Marcy's out. Thank you so much. We're going once.
Thank you, Marcy.
Twice. Fair warning. Okay, and we are sold to double at 20, and Marcy has the next
I'm gonna go
choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Joe, thank you, hon. One and two. 1 and 2. Thank you so much, my dear. They are beautiful. I will add little backs on those, Joe. I just feel safer when I have that kind of earring in. Marcy, 4 and 5. She wants the creatures. The creatures. Thank you, honey. You got it.
Beautiful.
All right, Cindy. That if there's anybody interested in these, let me know. It's like a brown. I don't know. I don't know what she uses. I don't know if it's agate. I just don't know. But they are marked with her signature. If anybody is interested at a later date, you are.
Alrighty, I am coming.
I will keep that in mind, my dear. All right, Cindy, that was my 3.
Alrighty, honey. Okay, so I have a. How did I get in that screen? All right, I've got a Silpata ring here.
Cindy, Sherry has a question for you in the chat.
No, that is not me, but I know who you're talking about. That collects Marvella pearls. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Who is that collects the Marvella pearls? There's your Silpata mark right there. And your 925. And what else does that say? Looking to see if it said what country. Does not, but it does have some initials. So this might be a Silpata. They actually let a maker put their initials on it. The designer maybe. It is a size 7 1/4. Wait a minute, just shy of a 7 1/4 on that one. And this stone is testing as like a pale yellow tourmaline. That one's going to the quartz. And this one's actually testing in a CZ tourmaline range, so I'm not sure what that one is. And this one looks like a checkerboard facet on, I don't know if that's not magnesite, but hematite. Not sure, but very, very hefty little still pot it, and I will start that at 48.
Bring some little pearls out, Joe. Little pearl items.
Having a pearl moment. Okay. Any interest on the sale pot at 7 1/4? Great price for a silpata for sure. Looks like an older one too.
Pretty.
Alrighty, you want pearls, huh? Okay, these are all real pearls in here and real gemstones. This one might be too small for you too, Joe, but it's still a pretty ring. Let's see what size it is. This one is also right at a 7 1/4. But this is a gorgeous ring, and these are all testing as gemstones. And I am going to start that one at 50.
That's a pretty one.
Yeah, it is. I love this ring.
Wow.
It looks like a Ross Simon.
I think it is.
I don't think it is. I'm not sure. Well, hold on.
I thought you said it
I
was.
looked at it a minute ago. Oh, yeah, it is a Ross Simon. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is a Ross Simon, Sharon. I totally forgot. It's an older Ross Simon with the RS mark.
Hi, Sharon.
Very pretty piece, though. Alrighty, if there is no interest in that one. Very gorgeous. I am going to move along. Okay, so this is a, what size is this one? Let's see. This is a 7 also, but it's a thicker size 7, so hold on, let me. This is a slobber knocker here for sure. Huge.
Yugi.
Yeah, let's see what it says in there. Dang it, I hate when they double stamp it. This one's got a, darn it. Try to figure out what the mark is. Can't tell if it's a D or a P, but inside of an oval, kind of a fancy oval because it's double stamped. And of course you won't be able to see it, but look how thick and heavy that thing is. It is a humongous piece. And it sort of looks like a moonstone and a labradorite. So I'm going to call it a moonstone, but it's got a tremendous amount of flash. And I would start this one at 50.
That's pretty. Oh, Sherry, she did, and I cried. I'll send you a picture. He looked beautiful. Anthony looked so handsome.
Size 7, but it probably fit a little smaller, love, because it's so wide.
Yeah, it's wide, so it might go, I'd say, if you wear between a 6.5 and a 6 3/4, you'd be good. It's sizing as a 7, but it's so wide. Show us. They want to see it, Ro.
Well, I can't show one here. It's in my phone, and I got my phone I'm using for, chat.
Hey, Thelma's in at 50. Hi, Thelma.
Hey, Thelma.
Hi, Miss Thelma.
Yeah, that might just work for you, Thelma.
Okay, we're going once.
Size-wise, it's a slobber knocker, that's for sure.
Very pretty.
Yeah, it's
A
gorgeous.
warning.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
And sold to Thelma. Congratulations.
Hey, Miss Thelma. What are your size ranges, Thelma?
Little.
I know she wears a small size, but I can never remember exactly what size. Thank you, Thelma.
Thank you. Thank you. I am. Thelma, did you get your package and were you satisfied? You know, I don't mind if you say, no, I wasn't in chat. I can handle it. I hope you were.
You can handle it.
I can handle it.
Okay. She'll be crying later, Thelma.
I will. I'll cry later, but that's okay.
All right. So this is these are stacker rings. They stack quite nicely, as you can see. It is a topaz, a peridot, and a smoky quartz. They do tests on the Presidium.
Not yet.
And these are all three, I believe they're a 6. They're all exactly the same size. I think it was a 6. Hold on. Yeah, just a hair over a 6 on these.
Oh, no,
And I would start this set at, let's start this set at 45. You get all 3 pieces. Oops.
I have to look into that, Thelma. They went out on Tuesday. You're only in Texas.
There we go. Okay, so that's kind of, I played with them a little bit and putting them on in that order, they stacked the best. The blue one first, then the smoky, and then the green one. And they seem to fit in there best then. I had them on another way, but I couldn't figure it out again, too. There's another way where there was no break in the band. Maybe it was the opposite. Hold on.
I missed the size. I missed the size.
6.
Okay.
Can't remember how I had them when there was no, where the bands all butted up together, but I'll figure it out again. There is a way to put them on where there's no gap in the bands. I just don't remember how I had it on. Maybe it was like that. I don't know. I'm going to play with them a little bit, but cute though. Cute little stack. I'll show you them all individually. It's really like, what, $15 a piece, and you get real gemstones in each one.
And they're cute.
Mm-hmm. Good color on the stones too. They all have nice color. You can see there, great color.
I know, huh, Sharon? I could play up here for hours with jewelry every day. My mom will say, "You're upstairs again?" Yes, I'm hiding, playing with jewelry.
They do lay nice together that way too, right there. Alrighty, let's move it along.
Move it, move it, move it.
Okay, I am going to do a little lot of rings, and I'm going to start it at 100. These are all sterling, and I will show them one at a time and give you a size as I go. And some of these might be signed. I have not looked at who made them, so you could look out. Oh, already, this one is signed. JED. Okay, that's the first one. And I'll give you the sizes. These are all smaller sizes. They go between, there's a couple that are a 5, a couple that are 6, the rest are 6.5 and 7s. So the sizes vary. So that one is a 7. And number 2 is a 8. Well, I guess there was one bigger one in there. That is an 8. This is a infinity band. It goes all the way around. It is a size 5. That's one of the smaller ones. Here's a little native looking one. And that is a size 6.5. Then I have this one. These are CZs in here. And it is a size 5 3/4 on that one. And it looks like it is a, what you call it, green onyx on that one. And that one is a 6 3/4. Another CZ. That's a pretty one. And this one is a 7. Another CZ. And it is a 7. A little nugget style 80s ring. Older.
Yep, the mark.
Looks like a casted piece, huh?
That would leave a mark.
Yeah, it would. That would hurt. No punching with it on.
$100 for this lot of rings, you guys.
This one is
Sterling.
a 6. This is another CZ or glass. This one is not a gemstone, but it's cute. It is a size 5. And then this one, another CZ, is a size 7. So starting that at 100. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rings there. That's
you know you can sell them for more than $10 a piece.
I must have lost my mind.
I think so.
All right. Swooping. Okay, this one. Oh,
Yes, indeed.
have to look that one up. That's a good brand there. Okay. Beautiful. This is measures 7¼ inches on the cone and
It's
8 inches
adorable.
flat. It is sterling. And these beads here are sterling. It's a beautiful Millefiori. And I would start this at 50.
I love it.
It's a great Millefiori for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is a good deal.
Yeah, it is. You could definitely list this for more too.
What you saying, Will?
Jim Croce, Time in a Bottle.
Oh,
I love that song.
I thought of Bad Leroy Brown.
Bob would have thought of that, Elizabeth. I'm not going to suck. He's got that in his playlist.
So pretty. Alrighty, if there's no interest, I'm going to put it away. All right, I'm going to go on over to this. This is beautiful, but it does not test as sterling. I bought it as sterling, but it is a SETA brand, SETA, which is actually an expensive brand. And it is a size, let me see what size it is. It's a size 7, and I would start that at 20. Such a cool ring, too. What brand name makes one like this, bro? I can't remember.
Oh, the guy, Cindy, you asked. Very expensive.
Yeah, there's a high end designer that makes one just like this.
But I don't recall.
So this is a copy of that design. And these are CZs in here, but it does not test as sterling. So,
I like that it's open so you can see the light through it.
yeah. It's a beautiful ring, though. I think it's very heavily plated with whatever it's plated with, and it's going to wear like sterling for you, but it is gorgeous. I'd love
It
to
is
have
the
that in
gold,
real
you know?
gold, wouldn't you?
Let me get my cats out too from this cat woman. My Miss Cat Woman. What did I do with them?
Hey, Dolly. All righty, let's move it along.
Please tell me I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this out again because it is so cute. This is about a 5¼ It's an egg yolk amber. Very heavy duty. I don't know if we've got any 5¼ in there, but nice heavy duty ring, and I would start that at 34, which I think is a very good deal for that.
Put it right here so I wouldn't lose it. Isn't that the way? I thought.
I like the way they set that one too.
Roberta,
would
there's
go
a
nicely.
for you from Julie in the chat.
I just wish it were bigger.
Yes, indeed, Zuli. Your granddaughter looked gorgeous. Yes, and Samantha did too. Thank you so much. They are grown up women.
Look out, ladies.
No, Samantha's taken. She's not. Her eyes are only for one guy.
Oh, that's not what I was talking about.
Oh, look out! Wait. Oh, us? Probably us, huh?
Yeah. Look out. It begins now.
It begins.
Okay. Rose is in at 34.
You think
That's
the
a happy
worrying
one.
is over, but it is not. Trust me. You're just beginning now.
I know. I can't take much more of this. It's a. So I took that dress to the this wonderful lady that does Samantha's dresses on her occasions, and I brought lace with me because Samantha wanted the dress as is, and I said no, we have to compromise. So I made them put that lace panel in there, and I wanted to go longer, but I thought, oh, I wanted to go all the way to the floor with the lace, but she didn't.
Sounds like you're lucky you got
Excellent
any
job.
lace in there at all. Thank you, thank you. That one went to Rose, right? Thanks, Rose, honey.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, what just fell out there? Oops, chains.
Julie, I'm leaving it up to her. She doesn't want to go right now. She has plans for artistic things, but we will see where that goes. I don't want to force somebody that doesn't want to go and have them blow it off. She has no plans to get married yet or no plans to have children. She just wants to live life, I guess, without me hanging, without me telling her what to do for a change.
Is she going to move out?
Not yet. She doesn't want to. She hasn't. That's not in the. She can't believe how expensive things are. I've been making her do the shop. Like I'll send her to the grocery store frugally and do the grocery shopping, and she'll come back with things, and I'll say to her, "Don't think that that's going to be a luxury when you and Anthony are married, because these things are extras that just you don't start off with. I mean these
Yep,
dessert
yep.
kind of ice
That's
cream.
true. Okay, this is going to be a choice of starting at 18
I
for
said
choice.
that's going to have to take the back seat when you first start out. I mean, I can remember going to the place where the wire companies and getting those big spools, and they were like all of our furniture, our end tables, our coffee table. We just polished, finished them off, varnished them or whatever, and made them pretty. But they were spools. They were wire spools. It wasn't brand new furniture.
Okay, this is a size 6.5.
Awesome, Zuli.
Size just shy of a 7 on that one. This one is so cool. I like this one.
That's awesome. Prayers up. Prayers up.
That's a 5. This one is a 5 3/4. This is a really nice ring too. This one's a 7. I love the way they made that one. Let me test this one because this looks like it could be something besides Susie's. Hold on.
She's a beautiful girl, Zuli.
It's Susie's. And that one is a size 7. This one is a size 8. And this one is a size 7. So $18 for choice on this. Here's another one. This one is a size 5.
Thelma wants to know what the Native American one size, please.
I think that one is a 6 1/4, and that's kind of a lighter weight piece too. It's not a real heavy one, Thelma,
Mm-hmm. We used them everywhere, Mike.
but it is a nice design.
The wire company was happy to get rid of them.
I love the design. What did I say that was? It's a size, it's a 6 1/2.
Gosh, that was a long time ago, Mike. Way last century.
Hi, Mike. Hey, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Miss Barbara.
All right, if there's no interest there, let's move these over. And let's see what I got here.
Thanks for being here, everybody. 50 in chat. Can't thank you enough.
Okay, so this one has a native look to it too. It is a size 7 1/4. Got an awesome piece of turquoise in it. Very rustic. This one is a 7, and this is a very pale blue topaz. And marcasites, they're all there. This is a size 5, and I believe it's a green onyx. That's kind of vintage look to it. That one's kind of cool. And it definitely needs a cleaning. And this is a size 6 3/4, almost a 7 here. And that one is a green onyx.
Wow, Zuli. Be
Kind
careful.
of a native look to it. And then we have this nugget one again, which is a size 6. And I would start these at, let's start these at 20 for choice.
That topaz.
And wait a minute, here's one more. This is a size 8. This is a really pretty CZ. Let me show you the sides of it.
I'm glad you're safe.
Come back in.
Glad you're safe and your doggies are safe, really. Okay, Rose is in at 20.
Let me see how this one is signed here. JD925CZ. So this is a brand name on this one.
That's pretty too.
Yeah, this one is really gorgeous. It's got the baguettes on the sides there. And then it's got the round, the brilliant cut on the top. And then it's got the square.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
These are all heavier than that last batch there. These are fairly nice.
Looks like the earth. The earth move under.
Anybody want to come in at 21 or higher on this choice?
Cindy, the third one, is that green or black?
This one is green. It's like a green onyx, and this one has a native look to it too.
No, I mean number 3.
This one? That's green.
I see it now.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
I really kind of like that one. That one's pretty. Needs a cleaning, but it is awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Rose. The pollen is about to drive my nose off my face. And I will look funny. I do look funny anyways. But I'd really look funny with no nose. You have to admit it.
Okay, which ones would you like, Rose?
Could I have 4 and size on 5? She wants to know.
This one's small. I think this one was right at a size.
Thank you,
It's
Sherry.
actually 6 on this one.
Rose, you're tiny. With tiny fingers, I think.
I know. I wish, because we I get some really cool, very small sizes, and they don't fit. Let me know on that one, Rose. That's a size 6.
Okay, 4 and 5, please.
Okay.
Congratulations, Rose. Miss Catwoman, are you still here, Sharon?
Okay, that was 3, Ro. You're up.
I'm hoping Miss Sharon's still here.
And I will be right back, Ro. I want to go clean. I've got a beautiful...
Julia would like to have the green one if Rose is finished.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to offer those to the chat.
Okay, Sharon, I get some.
So sorry. So you want this one? Isn't that cool? Very, very vintage.
Somebody took the topaz. That's a pretty ring. And the earth. A little earth looking turquoise there.
Okay, that one goes to Julie. Anybody else before I swoop them away?
I'm going to throw these out, then I'll show Joe some cool
That
stuff.
was the correct green one, right? You weren't talking about the other one. Thank you, Miss Julie. Okay. Are we good? Did I miss anybody?
I don't believe.
All righty. Let's move on over to Roberta, and I'll be right back. I want to go.
Sharon, you asked about these the other day. Macates. Were you here the other day when I showed these? Turns out these are quite high online, so I need to sell these separate, but I think they go so well. These are Mexico, and I'm even going to sell them less than I had. I'm going to start these at 48. I know that seems like a lot, but these are really listed high, and they're well made.
Yeah, they are. I will vouch for those.
Go.
I know where she got them, and yes, they are definitely really nice, well-made earrings.
There's your Mexico.
Thank you, Lo.
D-Lo, you sent me a message, right, on your last package. I have been so straight out with the prom and all that, so I hope it was you that did it so I can figure out how I'm going to handle that.
Okay. $48 start bid.
Oh, Pam. I would have made him have proved that it was... Oh, it arrived, dear. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, now I'm happy. I'm so happy I'm dancing. because I couldn't imagine. It showed that it was delivered. All right, we're going to move on. Sharon, I thought you just want to see those. You don't have to take them, honey. All right. All right. So, Joe, are you still here? I'm going to throw some different kind of pearl things out there. This is vermeil. So it's got, the silver color and the gold color sterling. And this is very heavy. And I will measure it. It's okay, Sharon. Thank you, honey. About 15 inches on this. It is a toggle. And I found these earrings, and I just put 925. I didn't like the other hooks that were on them. They were pretty flimsy looking. So I added these, and I'm going to start this because it's so short, but you could use it as a bracelet if you wrapped it around a couple times. I'm going to start this at 25. 25 for the set. Very heavy. These are all real pearls. And look, they even have them in the toggle. And that's an excellent price on that. And you could add, a little bracelet to make it longer. We have bracelets. So any interest in this one? Hey, Patricia.
Hi, Patricia.
Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there for tomorrow. If there's no interest in this, that's fine. I just think this is cool. Aloha, my friend. 25 on this set. It is a deal. It's heavy, all sterling and pearl. I know, huh? They're barkers. Pam, they're barkers. If you're not a dog lover, it's very easily to get cross with the dachshund, and that's sad. But you really need to do your research before you get a pup, because some of them are just...
Rose is in.
They're hunters, and they are protective of their home. And mine was returned. He was off. He went through a lot before I got him, and I'll miss him forever.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
And it's usually the dads that don't. It's usually the dads that get aggravated with. I hate to say that, but I think we're more tolerant of our children.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
All right, Rose, this is a beauty. Thank you, honey. I love the little pearls in the
All
toggle.
right, I'm back.
All right, I have another little pearl. I am not sure what's on the bottom here, but that is a coin pearl, very pretty, all sterling. And I will start this. I'll start it at 25. I will add a chain. I'm trying to pull out a chain, y'all. I'll add a nice little box chain on there. 20 inch. I didn't try to test that. Let's see. Nope, doesn't even go to glass. All right, we're going to move on from that. This is a cute set of pearls. These are sterling findings and little sterling beads. These are all pearls. And these are, they don't feel very cold, but it is hot in this room. And I found some earrings that are close enough. They can go. And I'll start this set at 20. And the necklace is, let's see, $18 inches. And I love those pearls. They're all beautiful. And these are sterling also. Just pray about it, Pam. I don't think I would have gave them back. Any interest?
Cassandra, how are you? Nice to see you. Miss Cassandra?
Put that in so I don't lose the earrings.
That is my dog. Ooh, Ethel. She has got to have the last word. Always. Always got to get that last little yip in there for sure.
This is such a pretty cross. I'm going to put it out there and I will ask 20 on it. I will add this nice chain. Let me get it off here. Okay. This is so pretty. This is glass and it's like a foil inside. I don't know how to explain it. See how pretty those are? I just think that's a beautiful piece. And I'll put it on a 20-inch chain. So clean looking, so pretty.
Hey, Julie's in at 20.
Let me open that chain and put it on there. I wasn't going to put it on if it didn't get sold. I'm hoarding my chains. I need chains.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher? Oops.
There we go. That's so pretty. Julie, you're going to love that when you see it in person. A little open work in the middle piece.
Hey, sold to Julie.
Thank you, Julie. Very, very pretty, I think. All right. Let's see. I have some cute little pearl earrings I'll put out there. These are dangles, real pearls on sterling. I added these little backs, and I'll start these at 15. Cute little sterling and pearl.
Pretty.
I'm trying my glitter. Here we go. They are sweet little earrings. Looks like they're artisan made. Elizabeth, you can put that at 12. I apologize.
Okay.
They need to go home to somebody.
Thank you.
Off they go. All right, I have this humongous thing. It's not for everybody. It is really not for everybody, but it is for somebody.
Somebody.
This is 60 inches long. 60 inches, and I'm going to weigh it because it's mostly sterling. It weighs 85 grams. 85 grams. It's sterling and pearls. And I am going to start this at 50. It is a heavy chain, and just every so often you have a different kind of pearl. These are real pearls. Beige, white, a pinkish. There's your clasp right there, and it has it says it's capital IPS 925 China on this little hang tag right here, but it's been tested. So just pearls and a heavy sterling. And it does look nice. Doubled over. Got some black pearls on there.
Did you know?
Hi, Janelle.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
Give me a second, Janelle, and I'll send you those names you still need here. I think all of those got sent last night. They were just not under the same name as the user name.
A lot of bracelets.
So
Elizabeth.
I will resend them and make sure
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
understand who's
thinking.
who.
You know what I mean? And it's heavy
A lot of
chain.
Necklaces.
Yeah. Heavy chain. You don't think they're welded. They appear to be welded, and they appear to have lost some of the pearls. But you can add whatever you want on this. I was going to sell it, just in a not a craft lot, but a sterling lot. Put it all together in there. But somebody needs to. Well, there you go. You need to have this.
I think I've spent my wad.
It's just an odd piece to me, but very nice. All right.
Anybody want to come in at 55?
I shot my wad before I started tonight, for sure.
We're going to go once to Miss Elizabeth. Do and twice. Thank you, Elizabeth. I forget. What did I say, Elizabeth?
60 inches.
60 inches, Joe.
And if
60 inches on a heavy
somebody
chain.
comes in, I'll go out.
It's 85. It's 85.1 grams. Humongous. It's just an odd piece. It's like somebody decided they wanted to have a bunch of. It does look like these pearls are artisan. See how they're on there?
Go twice.
Did you get that one that was 100 inches chain yet, Rose? Wasn't that crazy? It was a lot of chain. Thing was longer than I am tall.
All right, Joe. It's a heavy one. 55 on that one. Thank you, ladies. You don't get to chop it up, Elizabeth. You'll have to find your another.
That's okay.
You might have another one, Elizabeth. I do have something weird. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Do you remember how much the cross went for? I so apologize.
Let's
It's the last thing we saw.
Let's see.
Well, that's cool. 20.
20.
Thought it was 20. Thank you, honey. All right, that was my 3 cents then.
All righty.
Hold on, let me show Elizabeth this other piece because I'm not going to put it up for sale, but I will show Elizabeth. This is so weird. It's another.
I like weird.
It's a Rolo chain, and then it's got these. But some of them, it's like maybe this was missing something on it. This is another one I was going to put in a. It's not as long as that, and I don't know who
Is that one sterling too?
Oh yeah, this is all sterling.
Oh wow, that's a nice heavy sterling
It's
piece.
heavy.
It is. I'll weigh it for you. Just let me do this. That way I can think about what to do if Elizabeth decides. That's 63.8 grams, and it is
Over an ounce and a half.
36 inches. Thank you, honey. I love you. You also just brought me tea, and I didn't even ask. Okay, that was all I wanted to do, Sam. Show Elizabeth this weird piece because she likes weird. Weird.
Okay, so I guess Dad brought me coffee in here already. Eric.
Next.
Yellow teeth.
I know, don't they look like teeth? Cindy, your turn, my darling.
What?
Your turn.
Alrighty.
You're so sweet to him. I didn't even ask for that.
Okay, here we go. This is 24-inch. This is a native liquid silver, and it is the very fine stuff. Like this comes in different thicknesses on these liquid silver beads. These are super fine ones, so these are really awesome. And it does have that sunrise mark on it.
Excuse me.
And I would start this at 50. It's 20 strands,
Gorgeous.
24-inch. And it's actually lists for twice that, for more than twice that, actually.
Gorge.
Yeah, it's a lot of liquid silver.
You could put a nice big pendant on that.
Yeah, I wish I had a native pendant with a large veil to put on there. That would be really cool.
I heard from somewhere, I think it was from Charlotte, that liquid silver goes for $10 a strand.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. So you got
So 200.
20, 24-inch strands there. But yeah, it lists much higher. I promise you that it does. It's a super good deal.
Hey, Ashley.
And I'm only doing, I'll show you what I mean by the thicker stuff here. Here's another one. I think this one is 26 inches. This one's even longer. So, but look at the difference in the strands here.
Yep.
I like the little ones.
Yeah, and a lot of the native pieces that I find of liquid silver are those smaller strands too. Now this one is actually the same brand too. It's just a shorter one. I mean, a longer one, and it's this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. So this one I believe is, let me see how long this one is. I can't remember. I think it's at least 26. And this one has not been cleaned, and they just cleaned. Yeah, this one's 26. So I would actually do choice of on these.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 55 on this new
Hey,
choice?
Hey, Raven.
Raven. These are both older pieces, and I need to put a hook on that one, which I will put a hook on if somebody gets that one.
Okay, we're going once. And twice. Michelle Bates is in at 55. Hi, Michelle. Michelle, did you get my email, honey? I need to know if I can share your email, share your address with
With
the
who? I already gave it to whoever that was. Somebody asked you for it too?
Yeah.
I already sent it to,
Okay.
what's her name? Autumn.
Okay. Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, I messaged Autumn the other day too. And I've already sent it to her. If that's who it was trying to get it from you, was Autumn Grace.
No, it was
No? Oh, okay. Then,
Brenda and Glenda.
oh, okay. Well, I think she probably shared it with them. So I'll check though and make sure they all have it.
Okay. Thanks.
Might be too big.
Okay. Raven's in at 60.
Try it out.
I agree, Roberta. I do like the really fine liquid silver too. It's a pain to clean, but it's beautiful.
Michelle's in at 65. Raven's
Are you
out.
gonna wear it?
Thank you, Raven. Okay, Glenda says that they got it.
Okay,
Oh,
Going
I
once.
did good.
Going twice.
Which reminds me, darn it, I keep forgetting I need to resend those ones to Janelle from last night.
Okay, we're sold to Michelle at 65. Which
yeah.
one or ones would you like?
Thank you,
Here we
Michelle.
go.
Thank you, Raven.
Mom likes her Mother's Day gift.
Your mom?
My mom, I just gave it to her.
What'd you give her?
Cookies. Or
A ring.
I need it.
Um,
I
I'm
tell them.
trying to talk to you and her at the same time. She doesn't have her ears in. She can't hear me. Trying to give her gift. A cluster ring.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
She can't hear you. She doesn't have her ears in. No ears, no teeth.
Okay, I'm gonna have to message Mom and tell her, you know what? She got a whole room full of jewelry. Just go pick what you want to wear,
For
Mom.
me?
Yeah, they're your pajamas. They might be
Don't
too
wait
big.
for Roberta. Just go put it on, Mom.
Summer?
Love you, Ma.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Honey,
Cute.
I needed summer pajamas.
I know everything, Ma. Love you.
Everyone?
I'm
I
fine.
love
We're
her.
saying Happy Mother's Day to you.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to bed, baby.
Love you, Ma.
I love you.
Michelle
okay,
wants
Michelle
both.
would
You
like
got it,
both.
sweetie.
Beautiful.
Raven, I may have one more of these, which I'll dig out and I'll message you about. I think I might have one more that's probably about the same length, but I'll message you about it later. Thank you, Michelle. And I need to remember to put a fastener on that one, so let me put a note on it. And that was 65.
So, hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi, Miss Brenda.
Okay, hold on. I gotta fold this one up a different way. It does not want
I was trying to say
to go
amethyst cluster ring.
there.
I finally found one to fit her.
I didn't know you were looking for an amethyst cluster ring for her. I would have helped you on that.
Well, I wanted the darker amber, you know that.
Okay, so I got a turtle. He is a storyling, and that is the faux opal, the Gilson opal there, the blue Gilson. That's a pretty good looking one too. Usually this looks very fake, but you know what? This one looks really good. This blue opal. Huh. This one, yeah, this one looks really real. Looks much better than this. The camera doesn't show it, but in person, they did a really good job on that blue opal. Usually the blue looks so fake, but that one looks really real. And I would, this one's 21-inch chain on this. It does have the, part of it is extender, but it goes to 21 inches with the extender. And I would start this at, let's start it at 32. Yeah, I'm impressed with that blue opal. Can't see it on the camera, but in person, it looks really good.
Cindy, I'll be right back. If I'm not back, take one more turn. I'll be right
All
back
right.
as quick as
Well,
I
I'm
can.
just on my second turn, so you'll probably make it back. That is stinking cute. He's a cutie. Yeah, the blues one, they just don't do that good of a job imitating, but they really did a good job on that. On that. Wish I had another piece to show you the comparison in front of me, but I don't. My boss has a bunch of he's a big blue opal fan, so he has a bunch of rings that are real blue opal, and this looks very close to what he has. All righty, let's move it along. Okay, this is a size 8 and a little over 8.5 on this. I'm really gonna have to clean that. That is super dirty. This is how we get them most of the time, guys. This is what they look like when we get them. Okay, it is between an 8.5 and an 8 3/4. And I'm gonna definitely have to clean that a little bit. I just opened this lot and I did get it tested before the auction, so none of it has been cleaned. So I did get them all tested, but I have been cleaning them as I go. All right, this is a beautiful ring. It's got these blue, and I did get all these stones tested too. It's got blue topaz on both sides. And the druzy in it is testing in the quartz range. This is a slobber knocker of a ring. Hold on, let me see what it says inside. You can see what a honker this is. Look at that ring. That is a serious ring. And all I see is a 925. Amazingly, I would have claimed this in a hurry. Wow. I'm gonna start this at wow, I gotta start this one at 70.
Look at it.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad about starting it at 70, but trust me, it is worth every penny. Let me see what this weighs.
George.
$20, so 2/3 of an ounce. Gorgeous ring, though. It's a slobber knocker for sure.
Sharon, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Pam, so sorry to hear that.
I don't ever want to even begin to think about that.
Yeah, my dad passed in September, and it's been, well, since 71, and no, 70? Oh God, I can't even remember anymore. It's been so long, but I still sad about it every day. I was young. I was 12. Yeah, he had a very short life. He died at age 35. Oh, I almost got that stuck on my finger. Alrighty, if there is no interest in that one, I will move along. I know that's expensive, but it is an investment, but it is truly worth every penny. That will probably end up in the listing box if it doesn't sell here. All right. Here is another pretty interesting ring. This
Yes,
one
Michelle.
is set at a 7.
Michelle, druzy is a real stone.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people do fake druzy, but this is real druzy. You can usually tell by looking at the back of it if you can see the back, but this is testing on the presidium and the quartz range.
Mm-hmm. That is one heck of a ring.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Mom.
Okay, so this is a pretty heavy ring for an adjustable ring. This is crazy. This is, what is that? Let me get rid of this. I got something open. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what this stone is. It looks like, I don't know. What's the other one? Not labradorite. Why can I never remember the name of it?
But I don't think it's spectrolite. It just, I'm not a spectrolite.
Oh, well, you're not seeing it in person. I do think it's spectrolite.
I suppose it could be a chunk.
Yeah.
Cut out of a certain part of it, you know?
Yeah, I think this may be spectrolite. It's a very thick chunk of it, whatever it is. It is adjustable, but it is a very chunky ring, and right now it is set at a 7, 7.25, but you could easily go up or down on it.
It doesn't look like obsidian to me either, Sharon.
No.
No,
I'm pretty
probably. Now that
I'm
she
pretty
showed
certain
the
that it's spectrolite. It's darker. Spectrolite is usually like the labradorite is kind of gray, and spectralite is much darker, and it's just a higher grade of spectralite. I mean, of obsidian, or no, not obsidian, of labradorite. Okay, my brain is tongue tied
One of
right
them.
now, but it is a higher grade of labradorite. Spectralite is. Anyways, it's very interesting, and it's very interesting ring for sure. And I would start that at let's start it at 42.
Definitely a different
Yeah.
ring.
It's definitely a chunky piece. I've never seen an adjustable ring this chunky before. Lots of sterling there. It's interesting.
Okay,
So
Rose
I'm
is in.
up on the camera very well right now. Yeah, if you need to adjust that in size, I would do that on your mandrel, Rose. I'm sure you know that, though. So that it stays round.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 43 or higher?
Definitely the chunkiest band I've ever seen, though, on an adjustable one.
We think it's spectralite, Julie.
I think it's spectralite, Julie. And actually, this one is. Oh, okay. You know what? You are getting the super. Oh my God. Why didn't I look at the ring first? Guess what this is? This is probably a $400 ring. This by Rose. This is a David Anderson. Oh my God. That was totally hidden under the adjustable part. It's a Norway David Anderson. Jeez Louise.
No crying. No crying.
Yeah, it's about a $400 ring, I'm guessing, guys. Right there is your David Anderson mark. Yep, I'm crying for sure. I think the person who's
Anybody want to come in?
they
Don't
must
let
be
me buy this.
same as that brooch I just found recently, the David Anderson brooch. Yes, it is a David Anderson, Julie. It's adjustable, Julie.
Get out, Mo.
So it'll fit whatever
Swollen.
size.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 43 or higher?
That's sweet of you.
Julie's in at
God.
60.
Can't believe
I'd be fighting for this ring if I were young.
I keep doing that, but that's okay. It'll teach me.
$5
Not
bid increments, Rose.
$5 bid increments.
Hey, blessed.
Hello, hello.
That's very sweet of you. I can't wait.
Yeah, no telling how much this lists for. I'd say a minimum of 400.
Okay, Julie came in at 70. Outbidding herself.
Sweet. Don't make me cry.
Rose, you'll need to come
Rose,
in
you're
at
eating her dust over there. Julie's at 70. She made some dust float.
Okay, Rose is in at 75.
I think me and Julie are becoming best friends. She keeps getting some good bargains off of me.
I have been so emotional lately, crying all the time.
You?
Oh,
Why? Are you hormonal? That's a good thing, though.
so
At least
sorry,
you
my
have some
dear of
hormones
you there. Are you kidding? That's funny, Sam. That's funny right there.
I was just thinking, at least you got some hormones left, right?
That's funny right there.
I don't care what anybody else says.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Come on, I want to blow the little Rusty. That's my other little dog. Buddy toy. Gonna dig it out.
Hey, Julie's in
There
at
you go.
100.
Now you can blow it.
Oh, there it goes. I gotta get my buddy toy. Haven't played with that for a
That
while.
truly looks like an older piece too. Hey, Sue Pal. Yeah, she thinks that looks like Spectre Light too. That would be my guess because it's very dark and labradorite doesn't usually get that dark. It's more gray.
No, don't
Spectre
tell me
Light
This
can be
is
almost black.
buddy toy. How long it's been since we played with it?
This one is marked both sterling and 925, so I'd say it's probably right at that cutoff when they started changing from sterling to 925
okay.
period of
Rose
time,
is
whenever that was.
out. Thank you, Rose. Okay, anybody want to come in at $110 or higher?
Still trying not to hold a grudge.
You can't hold a grudge. You did that. You did that your very self.
No, Rose said she's out, but she'll try not to hold a grudge.
I thought you said you're still
No,
trying.
I'm totally happy for Julie. I think I have a bestie now in Julie.
Okay, we're going once.
Awesome.
Nice.
She got
Hi,
that last
Sue.
really good deal off of me too
Hey,
with the
Sue.
locket.
Well,
Fair
it's a
warning.
beautiful one, named or not.
Okay, sold to Julie at 100. Congratulations.
Thank you,
And thank you,
Julie.
Rose.
Congratulations.
Well, I feel a little better than 50, but yeah, still a great deal though. Congrats, Julie.
Yes, indeedo.
That would have gone in the listing box if I had noticed that before. Oh well. You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, but we really haven't lost. We've just blessed somebody. That's all.
Nope, that's right. Just blessed you. Thank you, Julie. I got a good deal on it, so I can't cry. I think the person that sold it to me missed it too, so if he sees this, he'll be crying too. All right. This is a size 8. Well, Larimar.
That's right, Sharon.
You're welcome, Julie. Enjoy, honey. I kind of thought, I can't believe this is not signed. This is such a chunky ring. Who would not sign this? It's so different. But yeah, that's why. It's hard to find, Julie. When you're looking for it, it's down here. It's down here, and then it's very clearly marked. It's right underneath that top piece there, but it's right there. All righty, so let's start this at 30 on the Larimar.
That's a pretty
Kind of a
one.
cool setting on that, isn't it? And I think this one is an artisan piece. I think because all it's got is a 925 stamp. Looks like an artisan stamp. That's right. I don't feel sad, Julie. I'm happy for you. Hey, I got that last David Anderson at the thrift store for, what was it, $3.99 or something, and then I got 25% off of that. So no, I'm not crying, Julie. They had it in with the costume. They didn't even realize it was sterling, not alone a David Anderson, and that one turned out to be almost a $400 brooch because it was a rare color on that one too. So
Rose, she would appreciate it if she could see it.
maybe you can rent it off of Julie for a day or two, Rose. Any interest in the Larimar at 30?
That's a pretty one.
I like the kind of reminds me of DNA strands there.
Let her pet it, Julie.
What, you think she wouldn't send it back? Boy. Okay, I gotta research that one before I put that one out. I gotta do that to myself again. Here we go. Okay, so I have a beautiful red garnet, and these might be little diamonds. I didn't think to check those. Hold on, let me check these and see if these are diamonds. This needs a cleaning. It's got kind of a yellow tarnish on it. Can't tell. Hold on, what these small stones are. They do not look like CZs, so they could be sapphires or something. But let me see if I can get in there to test them. But every time I say that, I end up being wrong, or I can't get my needle in there. Nope, can't get my needle in there. But this has it's a beautiful red garnet. It's a nice deep garnet. It's got some small white stones here, 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 and then each of these. And they look like they could possibly be like sapphires or white topaz or something of that nature, maybe even diamonds, but they're definitely not CZs. Could be diamonds, actually, now that I'm looking at them, but I'm not going to swear to it. Very pretty ring, though. Definitely needs a good cleaning. It is a size 8, and I would start that one at 42. It's got probably, I'd say, a good maybe 2.5, 3 carat garnet in it.
Pretty.
Can't remember what this one said.
59 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Excuse me.
It does have a mark on it, but I can't read it. It's too deeply stamped. It's got some initials in there next to the 925, but it's so deeply stamped. It's pretty, though. Show you the inside. Gotta get down in there and clean all that yellow tarnish out. Alrighty, let's move along. Nice size red garnet. There you go from the back. You can see through it. All right, down in the tray. Okay, let's do this one again. I did this one at the beginning. This is a size 8 also. These are African amethyst. Look at the color on those. Oh my gosh, this would make such a beautiful birthstone ring for somebody.
That's what I just gave him, the dark.
Yeah. And look, butterflies. Is that not the cutest thing you've ever seen?
I don't know if it's the cutest thing I ever seen. It's awful pretty.
It is. I don't even remember what I started this for the first time. So let's see. This has the HT on it. Or is that a T or an L?
What did we do before we had our testers?
And what did we do before we went blind? You
Well,
could
that's
see. All right, I will start that one at 45. And let me see if I can find that mark. It's a nice clear mark. It might be in here.
Welcome back, R&R.
Hey, R&R. Thank
Hey,
you for coming
Michelle.
back.
Michelle's in.
Isn't that beautiful, Michelle? Is that your birthstone, Michelle? Such a beautiful shade of purple. It's like one of the deepest purple amethyst rings I've found.
we need more purple jewelry, I think.
Looking to see if this one is in the database or not.
That's her favorite color.
Well, good night, Pam.
And okay,
Good night, Pam.
gold.
Love you, honey. Prayers
Okay,
continued, Pam. Prayers
H&T in New
continued.
York. The only HT I can find is, but I don't know. HT in New York. No, that's a different one. It has New York. H&T Goldman. Yeah, this one's not in there, so it would take a little more researching, but very pretty piece, though. And those butterflies are special, aren't they? Hey, Leticia.
Hi, Tisha. Okay, we're going once.
Tisha, hi, honey.
Going twice. For a warning. And we are sold to Michelle.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Michelle. Yeah, those are some quality stones. Enjoy that, Michelle. Very
Hi,
unique.
G.
Jana.
Hi, G.
Oh, switched over to me. I'm going to put these rings out there again because there's many more people here. These are all gemstones. This is a sapphire, topaz, 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 and CZ. Amethyst, 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 and those little ones are probably little diamonds. Let me see if I can get. Don't think I can get my.
Guess what I'm wearing, Gianna? Huh.
Yep, they're going up to diamond. So those are little diamond chips. And if anybody's interested, we started these at $25 for choice. I'll give you the sizes if you're interested. At least one person say yes, and I will start getting the sizes.
Wow, is that one at the top sapphire or spinel, the blue
This
one?
is sapphire.
That's a beautiful color on that.
Let me make sure.
Okay, Jenna says yes. Hi, Jenna.
Yeah, that's going up into sapphire. All right, let me give you the sizes on this.
Hi,
This
Sharon.
one is a 5 3/4, the sapphire.
Yeah, I only asked that because sometimes that royal blue color will test in the spinel range. There's a beautiful blue spinel, that color.
This is a going between 6.5 and 6 3/4, so
Hey,
it's a little over
Sharon.
6.5. This topaz is going 7 1/4. This topaz is going 7 1/4. This amethyst is going 7 1/4. Sorry about that. This amethyst is going up to an 8. This one is also an 8. That's a cute one. And this one is an 8 1/4. So there you go. $25 starting bid.
Nice gemstones, guys.
Sharon came in first at 25. Rose is in at 27.
They're very pretty. And there's nothing wrong with them. It's just, I was going with the deal today. A deal.
Sharon's in at 28.
This is pretty, but those are little CZs.
Mm.
Okay, Rose 29.
A new boba tea place opened up near me.
Ring. Not
And
pretty.
they make the best golden amber boba.
Oh, don't
Their
tell
bobas are super, super soft. They're not
She
chewy.
loves that. Yeah, she loves that stuff. We go all the way
Hey,
into
Sharon.
Worcester. Like,
They're the best ones. It's the best one I've had so far, and I try them everywhere that has them. But yeah, usually those bobos are too chewy for me, but these are really soft and jelly-like.
All right, we're going once. Thank you, Sharon.
yes, indeed, Sharon.
So,
Thank you.
fair warning. And we are sold to Rose at $29. Which ones would you like?
Number one. Number one it is, Rose. Yours.
Okay. And then Sharon, are you interested in any of the remaining ones?
I like this G. It's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. It's got a lot of turquoise in there. I love it.
Thank you, Rose. Any other interest in these? At 29, is that what we said? 29?
Yep. Okay, so Sharon's gonna pass. Michelle would like 8.
Okay, let me. 3, 6, 7. This one, hon. Very pretty. Thank you. Very nice, very nice, very, very nice. All right, is there anybody else that wants to pick one of these? Thank you, honey. Off they go. Off they go. All right, I'm going to, these are, I can't tell. Sometimes they look like they're dark blue. Sometimes they look like they're black. But these are topaz, all the black or blue, whatever. And then these are CZs. Very cute, sterling. The chain is, I'm going to start this at $20. 18 inches on the chain. Topaz and CZ. I think it's a very pretty little thing. But like I said, I can't tell if those are black or blue. Now they look black. And a cute little tiny.
If you shine a light through them, does it make it easier to see?
No. It does. I just tried to look through it and it blinded me. Don't make me do that again, Elizabeth.
Mm-mm.
It's a pretty little thing. I'd have to take it out in the sun. See, because now that one almost looks dark blue to me. But they are topaz and they are pretty.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
Usually I have to go out in the sunshine with it to really see it with these eyes. Jackie, thank you so much. Call her down, my dear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Once. And twice. Fair warning.
Off it goes. Thank you, Jackie. Pretty little thing. All right, I have.
Hey, Jackie. How are you, honey?
I have 2 of these. They're going to be different prices. But this little one, I'm going to start at $28. And let me fix this and I'll show you where it goes on the comb. It is about 6 3/4. 6.5. When I put it on my wrist, it is adjustable. You can adjust it up or down. That would be a little too tight for me. I'd want it a little looser, but that's 6.5. So there you go on that one. Nice price. Well made. It's not marked that I can see with these old eyes, but it is tested, acid tested. Get a pillow. I know, Jackie, they go on the washing machine. I do have the other ones and I can't find them. My little Jackie made those. Pretty just the same. Any interest at $2.88. Off it goes. All right, so this one is 20 grams. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's on 6.5. I like the way that feels. I would wear that just like that. I'm going to start this at 40. That is an awesome price. 20 grams. And again, it's not marked, but it is tested. These are awesome cuffs. I love these. All right, off it goes. All right, I'm going to put some more cuffs out there. And this one is marked. All right, this is a Mexico cuff. I love this. Can you see it? Two pieces made together. This is a Mexico piece. I'm going to start this at 25. Beautiful cuff. I will measure it on the cone. Goes up to 8. Excellent price on this. Nice large piece. Let's see what we've been marked. Off it goes. All right. This is so beautiful. Let's see. It would measure 7 inches, probably 7¼ inches. Look at this, will you? This is a vintage piece. It's got a fold over clasp. Come here, you. Right there. Nothing wrong with it, except I'd have to go get bought if I put it on. I've got to start this at 50. This is a vintage, beautiful piece of history. Gorgeous flowers. I love the way that looks. I'm going to put it on the comb and show you. If I can find the comb. And it goes down there. Beautiful piece. All sterling. It's not marked that I can find. The Bangalore, just a minute, honey. Any interest in this one? I love this. This will go in the listing box.
It's beautiful.
A lot more, I'm sure. Okay. This one, honey. Let me see where your mark is. Laura. Right in there is Mexico. Let me make sure before I'm sitting here telling you a story. You'll never trust me again. Yeah, that's Mexico. But it has been tested, and it's a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry. It's all you'll need, ever. And my thumb, I told you that knuckle hurts. I'd get it stuck on. This time of the day, it really hurts. All right, stop it. There you go. There you go, honey. Okay.
Start bid at 25.
Any interest at 25? Did you see it, hon? It is. Blessed. It's so pretty and so soft. It really is. 25 on this one, honey. Beautiful piece. Worth very much more. That's fine with me. That's probably where it was joined. Yes, ma'am. 925 unless I say different.
Okay. Rose is in at 25. I think it's 8 inches.
Right there.
Okay, Laura's in at 26.
Trying to get it to show.
Okay, Rose is out. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Okay. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Laura. Congratulations.
Thank you, honey. All right, Sid, that was 3.
All righty.
Thank you, Laura. Thank you, ladies.
Okay, I have got a Thunderbird pendant here. Native. It is marked. It looks like it's either JP or CP. I can't read it right there. It's so close to the bail that it's hard to read the first letter. Second letter is definitely a P. I can't read the first one. But I believe it is in Navajo, and I am going to start that at $40. I have an 18-inch, I believe, chain. Let me check here. Heavier snake chain. Actually, it is a 20-inch snake chain. And a nice snake chain. Hey, Blessed Baubles, how are you? Yeah, it's a nice thick one. The mosaic turquoise and coral.
Sharon's in at 40.
Hey, Miss Sharon.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
That one's pretty.
Yeah, it's they did not skimp on the silver on that one for sure. How thick that is.
Okay, we're going once.
Definitely showing some native qualities there in the craftsmanship for sure.
Going twice.
They do not skimp on the silver generally. And those older
Fair warning.
pieces for sure.
Oh, sorry to hear about your son. Wait, we are so
Oh, is
to
he
share
okay? Blessed Bubbles.
I most certainly will. First name on what's his first name? Bless, please. God knows. I like to bring it up to him.
Yeah, those dirt bikes, you can get hurt pretty bad on those.
I put almost all of my native stuff into my collection.
I am starting to do that with some of my bigger pieces just because they're, I can't replace them later.
Yeah.
And some of the silversmiths that are like very high-end native. I've been saving that stuff.
Thank you, hon. I will add him to my.
I just got this beautiful native piece from Gianna that I'm wearing. Which I will
Let's
show
see. Let's
you.
see. Hi, Lydia.
Hi, Miss Lydia.
What do you call these, Gianna? I can never remember what these necklaces are called.
Jacqua.
Yes. I've tried to buy these a couple of times at auctions, but I always get way outbid. So I got this one from G.
Beautiful.
Thank you, G. I've been wanting one for a while.
Yeah. I don't run across them very often.
No, nope. And she gave me there you go, the Jacqueline. She gave me a sister deal on it too. Let's put it that way. I tried to bid on one, the Tenario family, and I almost had it. And then some girl came into the auction that I think was waiting on that piece, and she just went crazy with that bid. So she was going to get it no matter what it cost her. So I had to step out at some point, but you know what? I got up to $500 and she was still going.
Wowza.
Yeah, I had to jump out at that point. I couldn't go any higher, but I really wanted it, if you could tell.
Well, it meant something special to her, you could tell.
Yes, that's why I finally said, okay, she obviously really, really, really wants this for some reason, so I'm gonna bow out. I couldn't go any higher anyway. Did you count that down for Sharon? I'm sorry I missed it.
I don't know.
Yep, you did. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was waiting on you to count it down, and you did already. All right. Thank you, Sharon.
I moved on to the next thing.
Not my Jacqueline necklace. That's staying on the neck. Well, at least for now, till I go to bed. Okay. Gonna try this amber pendant again. I know Ro really loves this piece, and so do I. Okay, let me see how
The
long this
teaser with it?
chain is. This is a 22-inch ball chain that I have it on, and when you see it, you'll know exactly why I put it on a ball chain. Beautiful piece of amber, beautiful pendant. And here, this has this type of a clasp, but it is 925. It is tested and marked. Usually there's silver, marked silver on here. And this one is marked sterling on there, yes. And I will start this at 50.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of people selling just those ball chains for 60.
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely. Especially one that long.
Mm-hmm.
You don't come across those big heavy duty ones very long, especially these. These are older when they have this on them. They're vintage. They put a lobster on them now. You don't find them with this on it very often.
Yeah, I love that with that pendant. Bless said she got your package, Cindy. You are so sweet. Where does she have you, buffaloes?
Oh, you're welcome, blessed bubbles.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, you Stan.
Yeah, I didn't even listen to you.
Just ignores me. Just ignores me.
Well, you kind of deserved it that time.
My sister and I actually talked for almost an hour today. I mean, I almost passed out.
She what? What?
She talked to me for almost an hour today.
Jeez. And she didn't even tell you she hated you once?
Not once.
Wow. Exciting. Let's see. Get this set up here. Oh, I keep forgetting. All right, let me do that, and then we'll
Oh,
do the
sorry.
regular
I
one.
didn't hit enter. Starting at 50. I typed it in.
Okay, guys. First person to type in the correct answer wins this pendant. I'm going to do this now, and then we'll get set up on a real giveaway. What holiday are we celebrating this weekend? Very easy question. Everybody should be able to answer that one. Sterling pendant.
My birthday.
First person to type in the answer. Did I catch you off guard with it that time? Y'all did not read the email, did you?
I did, but I can't play.
R&R. R&R.
R&R.
Hey, Rosie.
R&R got
Mama.
it. So you get the pendant, R&R. Y'all should be ashamed you let a boy beat you on Mother's Day.
That's what Samantha calls me sometimes, Mems. Mems. Or Grannis. Grannis. Don't ask me where she got that.
All right. You won that one. So let's see. I have this set up while I finish my turn. I'm going to go ahead and get started on this giveaway. So first person to put in a # word that we have not yet used will get $4 jewelry bucks. First person that I see that puts one in that we didn't use yet. Good going. I'll take that one, Olga.
Picture of what, Michelle?
Okay, guys, go ahead and start putting # kind into the chat if you want to enter our giveaway. And let me move on.
Oh, as soon as I get them. They're in my phone, though. I can't. I'm using. Maybe I can. Hold on.
Get rid of that. All right, no interest in my beautiful amber. Okay, I'll get you eventually. All right, I have this awesome electroform brooch here. There's your holes.
Cindy, let the
Fine.
girls see this.
Huh?
Let the girls see this picture, please. Sorry.
Cute.
I know that's not very nice, a good one, but there is my girl, my heart, my everything. She had to have
Sweet.
burgundy hair to go with her burgundy dress. And look at her. Oh, I love her. I'll show
All
one more.
righty, good picture. I like that purse. That purse is
She had
cute.
to have that purse. And I had to make her, I had the seamstress put this in.
Yeah, I see why. I probably would have put a couple of more inches of that lace.
I wanted more inches of that.
Geez, she stepped the wrong way. She was going to be winking at somebody.
No, she's got shorts on. I mean,
Okay.
poor kid. Poor kid.
Okay. Beautiful dress, though. So actually, the lace kind of enhanced it. I like the way the lace looked in it. Okay, so
Thank
electroform
you,
brooch,
everybody.
guys, which would also make an awesome pendant. It is signed, but I don't
Thanks,
think I can
thanks,
read it.
everybody. She's my heart. I mean, my heart. Did I say my heart?
Most of these electroform brands, you did. But you can say it again.
That's her
This is
fiance.
one of the Thailand brands, and I can barely see what looks like an oval above Thailand, and it might be Sunstone Imports. I know they do some electroform, um,
Hey, Ashley.
but beautiful brooch, and I would start that at 30,
Y'all were too kind.
and I would easily list that for 75.
Hey, Wally's mom.
Hey, Julie, how are you, honey?
Hi, Wally's mom.
I
Nice to
love you
see ya.
guys.
We missed you.
We know you watching though. We don't call it. Lurking. We call it just patiently watching.
But you gotta occasionally help me give Roberta a hard time, though, Julie.
Whoop, whoop.
This is such a cute brooch.
I know. I feel eyes on us. I feel your eyes. And your message was delivered, my dear. Absolutely.
Alrighty, no interest in the electroform, huh? Look at you guys liking that electroform eventually.
I would have made that into a necklace.
Okay, let me pull out the bucket of bracelets. God, that's getting heavy. Wow. That's got to weigh 10 pounds. Jesus.
Hi, Mary P.
Mary.
Okay, I've got two here. We're going to do
I
a
know.
on.
Years, Julie, years.
Okay, this is one of these. I think is a Levine. Let me see if that's this one. Yeah, this is an Ed Levine. It's marked Ed Levine and Sterling. Beautiful piece.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful cuffs. It's a vintage piece. And then I have this one, which I don't think, yeah, it does have a 925 right there. But what I like about this one that I think is really unusual about this one is it's got the same pattern on the inside as it does on the outside. So
Your baby here Wednesday, that's for sure. No two ways about
cool. I don't think I've found another one that has the same on both sides. This is a nice, thick, heavy bracelet. They both are nice pieces. And let's get a measurement. The cuff or the bangle is 7 3/4 on the cone, and the cuff measures, as it is set now, it is between 6 3/4 and 7, and it is flexible, so you would be able to adjust it. And I would start these at 46 for choice.
Gorgeous pieces. Those are list worthy, young lady.
What?
Those are list worthy.
Yes, they are. And this one, I will tell you right now, lists for more than twice that.
I love the open work one. That is really different.
Yeah, I've never seen one with, I don't know that it goes all the way through though. Let me check. No, I don't think it goes all the way through. There's, yeah, it's just sort of like engraved. It doesn't go all the way through. It's not a cutout. It's way heavy.
Very, very pretty. Very, very. Hey, Vicky.
Yeah, it's got some good weight to it.
Hi, Vicky.
I love this one. This one is so pretty. This is an Ed Levine, guys, and there's a lot of these vintage style leaf and flower type pieces like this.
Okay, Vicky.
See, that's not, it is big on me, but the cone is deceiving on bangles size-wise, I think. Because it really is probably a medium size bangle, but it's measuring like 7 3/4 inches. So
I notice all the size 8, they fit nicely on a 6.5-inch wrist.
yeah, it's deceiving. The cone measurement on bangles, I think, makes them seem like they're bigger than they are. Let's see, let's do it the old-fashioned way we used to do it. Oh,
Miss Elizabeth's in at 46.
this one is, did you look up Levine? Elizabeth.
No.
Keys with you. Did you?
7.5 inches.
And
All
after
right,
the
if
other
anyone
one.
interested, we're going once.
Yes, if you haven't entered yet, type in # kind.
Love you, Mary. Fair warning.
Yeah,
And
you can see how that fit me. And I've got a big hand, but I've got like a size 6 wrist.
sold to Miss Elizabeth.
So it is really
Thank
not that
you.
big on me.
I'd like the bangle.
You want that one. All right.
The bangle.
I
I
thought
don't
you would
blame
get
you.
the-
I don't
I
blame
thought
you,
you would
bitch.
go
I
and
don't
ask
blame you.
Levine.
That is a beautiful bangle, but that also is a beautiful cup.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Cups are a little harder to
Yeah, I've never seen one like
Wear.
that before. That's the same. That's carved on the inside too, like that. So when you're wearing it, you see that. You can see the design.
Did you say it
when you're
was
wearing
marked? Did you say it
it
was
just has
marked?
a 925 on this one. That's all
Oh,
I
okay.
see on that one is 925. But I haven't done any research on it, so it wouldn't actually surprise me if it is not a brand name. Okay, so this is an Esposito here.
Esposito.
Yeah, it's an Esposito. It's this wire style and opens that way. Yeah, let's get it on the loop. Now this one is very flexible, so you could definitely adjust this one. I would use one of those bracelet forms though for it. Where is Where is my comb? I just had my comb. Where did I put it? Oh my goodness.
I did not touch it.
Oh, there it is.
Lady
My
me.
chair was hiding it. Okay, this measures with it crosses like that. It measures a 7 1/4 on this one. And this is an older Esposito. So it has definitely had some love, but for the most part, it's in really good condition. There's a couple of little wobbles in there because it is so bendable. You can see that's not perfectly straight, but it's still in really good condition. And beautiful Esposito. We will start this one at, let's start it at 45. It's bigger though. Too big for me.
Julie, you and James have to put your name in for the drawing.
Yes, please.
Does it adjust any at all, Cindy?
You could, yes, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, you could tighten it.
That is another list-worthy piece.
I would get someone to do it for you though to tighten it. Yeah, definitely a list worthy piece, but it is an Esposito. What can I say? It is signed right there. The ESPO. And let's see if it says anything else. Got a lot of writing on there.
Did you put your pound sign kind in, Julie?
The
And
925 ESPO.
I see you over there, James, lurking. I did say hi to you yesterday.
Alrighty, if there's no interest in this one, we will move along. Alright, what else have I got in my bracelet bucket here?
Hey, Lois.
Miss Lois. Yes, I love
This is one of my favorite bracelets. I used to wear this one. I haven't worn it in a while, so I guess I will go ahead and put it in. I love this piece. This one measures. Here's my cone. This one is, of course, you can adjust this one. This one is flexible. It's 6 3/4 as it is right now. This is in pristine condition for sure. It has not been all bent up. It's in great condition. And I think it only has a 925 right there. I love this piece though, and I would start this one at, let's go 48 on this one. And you definitely could adjust this one up or down.
I think if I wore that, I would keep thinking it was a watch out of the corner of my eye.
Your watch dial, hypnotize yourself with it. All right.
Do. Yes, James. I knew you was hiding.
I got another little, hi James. There you go. I got another little native piece that might go kind of well with that Thunderbird you just got. It's small though, so.
Vicki, I miss that so much. Vicki, I miss
Wow.
it. Samantha was little.
This is an unsigned, maybe old pawn. I'm pretty sure this is a 70s, 80s piece here.
That's pretty. That goes with that. Did Joe buy that pendant? That would go cute with that pendant.
That's what I was just saying. This is small though, so it's a very small piece. This is like an Andrea size. It's a 5 3/4. You It does
Yeah,
have
that's
a
the next
little
one.
bit of flex, so you could adjust it a little bit, but not much. I mean, it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, I really
Very sturdy.
felt
You would
that.
have to have somebody do that for you so that you wouldn't mess it up. But awesome piece. And I would start this one at 45.
Pretty, pretty.
Yes. So those of you that have small wrists, like Andrea,
Andrea, she's always picking on you, isn't she?
I know I'm just always pointing out that this bracelet would fit you, Andrea.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
Hey, Heather.
Miss
Hey,
Heather,
Heather.
honey.
Don't forget tomorrow. I think Heather is Heather next week.
Yep.
Heather is the 21st with you and I.
All right. So Heather, you are on the 21st, and then don't forget Chelsea is tomorrow with Elizabeth. Yeah, Roberta and I are going to alternate. So we're going to do me, then you, then Roberta, then you, then yeah. So you still are going to get half time. We're just going to alternate with you. Roberta and I are going to alternate.
Right foot in, you put your left foot out.
Right foot in and you shake it all about.
Hokey pokey.
Yeah, do the hokey pokey.
That's when we used to go out and gym when we were first, second, and third grade. That and Red Rover.
All right.
I don't think they play that anymore. It's too dangerous
They
on
don't.
arms.
They get notes from their parents or doctors. They don't have to do gym. Never seen such a bunch of kids that don't do gym. When Samantha was in school, it was like, what? You're telling me you can get a note? We had to take gym. That was just all there was to it. You didn't get out of gym.
Okay, I have had this piece for a while.
That sounds awesome, Vicki.
You remember this one, bro?
I do.
You
I
believe
found
it
that.
still
You
does
better choose wisely on that one. That's all I'm going to say.
that? Yeah, I know this one is up there. It's a Mexico piece. This is a serious bracelet. This is solid. It is
Most times I did, Lois. There was times I really didn't want to.
this one is 7 inches on the cone, and this one I just pulled out of my listing bucket, guys. Goes at 7 inches on the cone. I'm going to start this one at 125.
And I trust that is a bargain, y'all.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's worth a whole lot more than that, guys. That's
I
the
found
lowest
it
I
for
can
over
go.
$300. Son.
And it will just go back in the listing box if not.
I found it by mistake at that price. I was looking through bracelets and that one popped up.
Yeah, I remember. That's why I haven't sold it yet because I
I
haven't had.
took a picture of it. Elizabeth's in at 125. She says, I ain't gonna get that.
This should fit
I
you
passed
just
it
Any
up.
about.
other
I passed
interest
it up a number of times.
at 335. We're looking for 335. Yeah, I found it for I want to say 335, but just maybe that's why I'm getting confused. But over $300. I think it was 325 actually.
Yeah,
All right, we're gonna go once to Miss Elizabeth.
I'm sad to see this one go.
I think
Well,
last
it's
time you
in
shared
the
it, I
box.
said, I'm going to buy it that one day.
Well, today's your day, my dear. I think it's cool.
It's a serious bracelet, no doubt.
All right, it is sold to Miss Elizabeth, all the way hers.
Thank you. Okay, no more
Sorry.
bracelets. No more bracelets, you guys.
I'm going to put these amber ones out again because there's some of the people that didn't see them.
Oh, I can resist those. They're beautiful, though. Thanks, Julie.
Congratulations, my dear.
All right, Elizabeth. Congrats, honey.
Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Cassandra.
These
You're
are
going to
back.
make some moolah on that.
Have to go 2 bigger boxes. That one I said
Make a couple of
earlier.
bucks on that.
Thank you.
Bigger box too. So I'm gonna have to go track down some boxes for that one and that Foley piece. It needs a deeper box.
The package that I'm sending out to you right now has one of my big bracelet boxes in it. So
Okay, I'll just stick this one in and send it back. You'll get your box back.
I went out and bought elastics. I took your advice, Elizabeth, so we can save the boxes as we're sending them to each other.
One,
To put
two,
shape
on
that was 3, Rob. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'm ready
guys,
for the
you have,
giveaway.
and let's do the giveaway real quick, and then we will get back over to you. Is there anybody who has not yet put in? I gotta go find where I put my big can piece. I think it's in that other box over there.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Oh, here's my J King. Here we go. I gotta put my J King back on. I'm missing it. I just didn't want to take off this one, but I think I can let it rest for a little while and wear my J King for a little while. Okay, guys, if you haven't yet entered, go ahead and type in # kind, KIND.
I'm giving away 3, but I'm giving 4 options.
There you go. Got to put my J King back on. See, I also have a bracelet that matches that,
A necklace.
and I have a necklace that. Where did I get that from? I got that from Marzina. Gifted me that, and this one I bought from Lydia, and the ring I got in a jar. So, but they're all a set. They're all matching pieces. Okay, let's get everybody over here. And what do I have for the giveaway?
I'm going to walk about and bother my husband.
Right.
Give him a little smooch, Elizabeth. Give him a little smooch.
I've got a well. Got a little well. Not a whale, but a dolphin. Almost looks like a shark instead of a dolphin, doesn't it? But it is a dolphin, I guess. Yeah, it's a dolphin. Okay, and I have a little pair of onyx earrings, little onyx studs. Actually, I think these are jet studs there. And then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And what you got, Ro?
I have, I'm going to give away 3. It will be either $4 jewelry box, 2 shrooms, these little sterling, I don't know what the stone is, but the stone is a dark green, which is kind of cute. I'm leaving these older wires on there, or a emergency whistle, because Samantha was being followed and I had nothing to save her.
Mama to the rescue.
I think every woman should have one of these in a key ring or something. If you can't get mace, we can't get mace up here, so that has to do for now.
We're gonna have to get you some mace somehow. You can. It's legal there. You just can't buy it there, right?
Cindy, I don't know. I just know I'm trying to get it on.
Because when I looked up the laws of your state, it looked like it was legal, but it doesn't surprise me that you can't
You
buy
just
it.
can't buy it. You can't have it shipped to Massachusetts.
Marcy says her dolphin. All right, so this is what I have. I have a dolphin pendant. It's a good size one. I have these. I believe these are a jet, and I'm saying that because, well, you can't really see it on screen, but the surface to me looks like jet over onyx, the shine.
It's blue to me, but that's
a
me.
little bit of a bumpy surface, and then 2 $4 jewelry bucks.
Gee, can you send me the info, Sarah? I haven't seen you in a dog's age, my dear.
All right, let me do a.
Are you been okay?
Screen share. Duh. Hi, Sarah. How are you?
I hope you've been down at visiting Cassandra in Hawaii.
Oh, good plan, G. G said she just brought all the girls
I
in her
know. I
family.
wish you would send me the info, G.
All right, looks like we got 36 entries, guys, so I'm going to roll with that. So we've got 63 in and 32 entries, so last chance to get your # kind in if you want to enter for the giveaway. Lucy, please go in the hallway before you dig a hole in my carpet. Go see Dad. Right there in the same spot all the time. This used to be Ian's room, so no telling what might have been spilt in that spot there. Hopefully we don't have any bodies buried under the house there.
Ew.
Just kidding. Hey, Mary. All right, is everybody entered who would like to enter? What is going on with my chat there? That was weird. Must have been way behind. It just went crazy. Okay, guys, let's do it. I'm going to do 3 for Roberta, and then I will switch over and do 3 for me. Did I get that up? Yes, I do. Okay. All right, these are yours, bro.
Alrighty.
Jackie,
My sissy.
my sissy.
I can have her too. Jackie, you can have 2. I'm sorry. I would do it, Jackie, but your sister won't let me.
You need to go to Atlanta, Jackie. Do some gambling. Joe.
Ew.
And let's see who else. The last one.
I just saw James' eyeball.
Jay, you got 3 J's. Jackie, Joe, and Joyce. I kept saying, watch her pull 3 J's, and you did. So you need to go too.
All right, Miss Jackie, what shall it be? Sterling earrings, mushrooms, $4 jewelry box, or a emergency whistle? She said she's big enough to share, Cindy. So there you go.
She is found on TikTok. What is found on TikTok, Gianna? I missed something.
The emergency kits for the kids.
Oh,
All right,
gotcha.
Jackie, that's the earrings. You got them, Jackie. Thank you, hon. All right, Joe, Miss Joe, what would you like?
I probably need to get one of those too, but I do have a concealed carry purse, so.
I think I'm sending you one. Oh, you mean okay, Joe, you got them. I'll use them tonight. This weekend if it's okay. You let me know.
All right, Joyce, you're next. Did you get a whistle yet, Joyce? You gotta have a whistle, Joyce. We want you protected.
Don't worry, I didn't blow on any of these. I have my own.
They are super, super loud, I hear. You should send one for Laura when you send her bracelet or whatever it was she got from you.
I
Send
was
her
going to
one.
send them as gifts, but I didn't think anybody would want them. I still got all these little flashlights, too.
I wanted one. Why would nobody else want one?
Yeah, you've got one in the box.
I know. I got a red one coming.
I'm going to put little flashlights out, too. These are cute little flashlights.
Actually, I need one of those on my key ring, too, so I can see the door to put the code in when I come home. I got one of those little squirrels that has the eyes, the solar-powered eyes that light up. I just got one of those this weekend to
What
put next
color? I'll put it in your
door.
box.
It's a sensor, so when I walk up, it turns on, and then I can see the numbers on the keypad.
I would like pepper spray for Samantha, but
I got that license years ago when I lived in California. I don't know if I even have that anywhere anymore. Probably not. Probably in an old wallet somewhere.
What flashlight you want, Cindy? What color? Blue, green, red, or purple?
Red, of course.
No, you can have one in your package, love. I'll give these away this week. That's what I'll do. I'll give these away this week. I got 100 of them.
Red, of
Goodbye.
course. All right. Did Joyce
You
pick
want
yet?
red?
Is
Okay.
Joyce still here? Did we lose Joyce? Joyce, are you slacking on the job, Joyce? I don't see Joyce, so choose for Joyce.
Oh,
I don't know, Joy. Did Joyce get a flat? I think she's been taking mushrooms, but did she
yeah,
get
she's
a
been
whiskey?
taking mushrooms, but
I think she needs one of those very loud whistles.
so this week, if I give these flashlights, you're not going to be mad at me, everybody? I got to make sure you're not going to be mad at me if I give flashlights out this week.
They're useful. Yeah, if Joyce comes back in, we'll holler at her then. I'm going to go ahead and go on over to mine.
All righty.
Okay.
I'm going to send Joyce a purple flashlight.
All right.
They're bright. They're very bright.
Okay, let's do 3 for me.
A jalapeno sprites. Ooh.
Froggy.
Oh, Joyce said mushrooms. You got it, Joyce.
Okay, I told you she'd
Whole
be getting
family
the
of mushrooms.
mushrooms. Joyce, do you have a whistle? Yeah, you need a whistle, Joyce, too.
I know.
She got a
Oh, man,
whistle last time.
Cassandra, I thought that was going to go on Marzina for a second.
I think Joyce got a whistle last time. It could be easily be wrong.
I don't remember.
And Sharon. All
Sharon,
right.
what are you doing this evening? All right, I'm giving away.
Sharon, I sent you an invoice by accident and then I canceled it because it was supposed to go to Wendy Boyle and not Sharon Bolt. And I just clicked on the wrong B. Sorry. Never said a word though. And then it dawned on me when I was looking after I did them and I looked back through it. Wait a minute, what did I show Sharon? And then I realized I'd sent her the wrong invoice. Okay, let me get back over here. So you should have gotten a cancellation too, and I apologize. You're probably going, what in the world did I buy? Okay, Froggy, you get to choose first. Earrings, pendant, or $4 jewelry bucks.
Froggy wants bucks.
Froggy wants bucks? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cassandra, what would you like? These are sterling also on these earrings. You still with us, Cassandra? Hey, Lois, how are you, honey?
She wants the dolphin.
The dolphin. Oh, Marcy's going to be jealous. You knew she was going for the dolphin. She lives in Hawaii, for God's sake.
You got him, Joyce.
All right, so that means Sharon, earrings or $4 jewelry bucks?
Bucks, please.
Bucks. All right, you got it. That means the earrings go back into the rotation.
I'm going to put these.
And these go to Cassandra. The dolphin. Okay. Put that in the other box because I haven't sealed that package yet. All right, and let me get these written down. Oh, I got to keep reminding myself I got to meet with Laura on Tuesday, so.
You'll never get this stuff for Lori on time.
Huh?
Hold on Tuesday.
No, I've got stuff to give her from myself. I'll meet with her again. She only lives like 5 minutes from my house, so no worries.
Okay.
I can always meet up with her again. Okay.
Joyce, you
So
want the flashlight or the mushrooms?
this was Sharon, $4. Who was my other $4? Darn, I threw it away
It
already.
says mushrooms.
I know, and then she said flashlight down below that.
Oh, so you want a flashlight?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All right. Forgot already who my first $4 jewelry box was. Who was my first drawing?
Froggy was your first one.
Well, it's your turn while I figure it out. I'm gonna go find the paper I just threw away. All
Froggy
right,
was the first one.
Froggy, that's who it was. Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm going to put these back out there for the people that weren't here when I put them out. I wasn't going to put this one out because I liked it, but
And
I'm going
Froggy,
to.
I just used
Um,
your 16
I'm
bucks you had on your invoice.
I'm
So
sorry,
you are starting
Cindy.
over.
Cindy
What, honey?
Cassandra would like you to send the dolphin to Mercy. What was it?
No,
You that had the
okay.
dolphin? Okay.
Aww.
That's so
Nicola.
sweet of you. Bumper sticker for Cassandra.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Cola. All right, so I'm starting these at 48 for choice. They are amber, they are sterling, and I will show you on the cone where they set, but they are a little bit adjustable, but I'd be careful doing it. So this one is setting on a 7, and I will show you how it looks on a 6.5-inch wrist. So it's nice fit, nice fit. It's not tight, but you could tighten it. I'd just be careful doing it. And this one is a little set on a little bit smaller, even though it's coming up to 7. I love this one, but I know I wouldn't wear it. That is how it looks. I'd wear it just like that. So pretty. So $48 start. Choice. Ow, ow. Just bit me. There you go.
Oh, Marcy. Oh, I got it from you, Marcy. Actually, I'm glad you are here. I need to find your page so I can pin it. Need to go to your channel so I can get your page for the video for tomorrow night. All right, I got it. I can go paste it now on the video I have scheduled.
Jenna, the pretty piano one? Any interest on these pretty pretties?
Oh, and Jenna, I got my bracelet helpers, so I'll have them available tomorrow.
Yes, I did get one. Thank you, Elizabeth.
This one, honey? This is so beautiful, Jenna. It'll have to go up for bid. It has a fold-over clasp, which, if you didn't like this, you could change it out to something else. But it looks so lovely in this vintage setting, like that. I don't know. I can put it just like that. Absolutely gorge.
Okay, Jenna's in at 50.
So beautiful. I love this. I have a lot of these. Not a lot, but I have a few. And I like to list them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55 or higher? Tomorrow, Jenna.
What's a bracelet helper?
The roach clip.
Oh.
Okay, guys, I just heard
That's good.
back.
That got my attention, Elizabeth.
I just heard
I'll be
back
late to
from
that.
Jolene, guys,
Back in the
and can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I just heard back from Jolene, and it looks like her son has been through a lot, but she thinks he's getting through the worst of it. She's just had a lot going on, and she says thanks for the prayers, and
They continue.
Praying for her son that he gets better. He's had some
Zachary,
health problems recently.
Zachary is in my list.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it. We are going
Yes,
on.
indeed. Please do, my dear.
Jenna, if you think you're not going to be here tomorrow or you don't want to miss, you can just let me know that you want one now and I'll set it aside for you. $5.
Thank you, Jenna. This is absolutely gorgeous. You will love it. I can vouch for that. Okay, so let's go. Another pretty. This is really cool. It is not etched, but you could have it etched with something fancy. It is tested and also has a 925. This fits me excellent. I love the way this closes. Pops in like that. I can't put it on all the way because Bob is sleeping and it really takes. But that is how it fits on a 6.5 inch wrist. Let me bring this up a little. There you go. This is really a nice bracelet, and I will start this at $45.
Okay, Marcy, I have information in the description box now for Sunday's video. Everything is in there, the email, the link to your channel.
Nice heavy piece. I'll weigh it for you. It's not.
Doesn't Chelsea have a channel?
I don't know. If she does, then I need her to type in the chat or you to send me the link to Chelsea's channel. I just put yours in there because it was the only one I could find was yours.
30 plus grams on this, y'all.
Oh, she doesn't have a channel. Okay, sorry. I don't
Run
know why I
over to
thought that.
Marzena's.
You guys,
She needs
if
7
you
more
are
for
signed
200.
in on an email in YouTube, you have a channel. Even if you don't have any content on it, you do have a channel. I mean, if you click the 3 dots beside your name, it's going to take you to a channel.
Okay, she only sells here and does trade shows once in a while. That's why.
Okay, but if she does sign in on her email, then she does have a channel.
There you go on that.
Jenna, I just subscribed to you, honey.
Almost 7 inches, Lois.
I'm 6.5 and it fits me nice, Lois. And I like the curve of it.
When she types in the chat tomorrow, I'll track it down.
Any interest? It's trying to get away. All right, we're going to move on from that. That will probably get listed. Let's do another bracelet. All right, I'm going to put these back out there too. These are going to be $24 each, and I'm going to put this one out there at $24, even though that is an amethyst, because it's got. I was looking. Somebody loved on this, and I love that. This is hollow, but it's not a thin hollow. But you got two little flea bites there, and one right there. But I'm putting it out there with the rest of these at $24 for choice. This is Mexico. Taxco number is right inside here. This, I think, is also a Mexico. Yeah, your Taxco number is in there. And this one is simply sterling. There is another maker's mark, but I cannot make it out. It could say 925 Mexico. I'm not sure. So there you go. Nice choices. Even with the flea bites, that is an excellent price on this. I love the way this is twisted and flat, twisted and flat. Oh, Coney Boney. Right there on this one. A little bit larger on this. Still a little bit larger on that one. And right there on that one. All right, we got Rose in at 24. Choice.
Rolling twice. I was talking. I just
Sorry, honey.
would.
I got to fall asleep. I got to fall asleep.
How come you couldn't hear me? We're going twice.
Hey, Rachel, how are you?
I was going to call it down for you, Liz.
Let me go make sure. Have you done any
Warning.
auctions on your channel yet, Rose? Where is Rose?
Oh, you can retract, Rose. No big deal. Absolutely.
That's
Rose, I do have a small one, though. Hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna go make sure I'm sub to you, Rose.
Hold on, Rose.
I am sub to you, Rose.
Let me find it. Let me find it. I just thought.
You're up to 85 subs now, Rose.
Hold on. Oh, here it is, Rose. This one, even though it says 7.5 right there, this has a maker's mark that looks like a happy face, which would be something miraculous. But look at that. That's small.
Hi,
But it's
Remy's
very
mom.
good. And I'll do that for 24.
I know you said no Elizabeth or no more bracelets, Elizabeth, so I'm gonna apologize ahead of time.
It's okay.
I don't know
You
if
just
somebody.
keep bringing them out. Okay, Rose is in at 24.
I got a bucket of cups, like one of those shoe
Looks
boxes
cool.
full of cups.
Have you ever seen that mark, Cindy? It looks like two eyes, and see that little smiley face?
I have seen it, yes, but I don't know what it is. Looks
Cool
like a
piece.
W. Have you tried searching W?
No, it's just a small bracelet. All right,
That
call her
doesn't,
back.
that doesn't mean
There's
it's
the-
not a crazy designer, though. I have found that out the hard way.
And we're going twice.
Okay.
They're winning. Yay, you guys did it. You got her to 200.
Bless Bubble says she has a piece with that mark on it, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've had it on a similar bangle before.
Oh, sold. Okay, thank you, honey. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, ladies. Hey, Mo, you're still here. Hi, Mo. Hey, Remy's mom. How are you?
Okay, I have something I didn't think I was going to sell, but I'm going to put it out there. Well, it might not sell, but... All right, I'm selling this set. It is in needing of cleaning. This is so pretty. I'm selling it as a set. This is Electroform. There's your bracelet, and I'm going to sell these earrings with it. And I am sorry. I know you're going to go, what? I'm starting it at 50.
No, I'm going. Are you kidding? That's such a good price.
$50. I
I
will
know.
measure it on the cone.
Oh, jewelry jar giveaway on Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll be there.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop,
Get
whoop.
it out of my cage, woman. All right.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed. If you
tearing
need
up the
help, call
place.
and holler, Marzina.
7 on the cone. These are beautiful.
That is a super good price, guys. Those earrings would list more than 50 on the Electroform.
Look it up, folks, because electrical.
Really good
This is
deal.
so beautiful. What a beautiful set that is.
Darn it, Roberta.
Hey,
Darn it.
Jason. Thanks for
Hi,
stopping by.
Jason. Yes, indeed. Thank you for stopping by.
Hey, Jason.
I have a bunch of this. What I'm going to do is probably put another jump ring here. But that is so pretty. Pretty.
Are they clip-ons? Rose would like to know.
No, these are posts.
And Cindy's in at 50. She beat you, Rose.
Sorry,
Next
Rose.
is
It's just such a
55.
good deal, Rose.
It's
So
so
Rose is
cute.
in at 55.
All
Don't you
right,
think
Rose.
that's a
I'll
cute?
bail out. I'll bail out. I couldn't.
Don't you think that's a cute set?
Oh my God. And yes, and it's worth so much more than 50. What a great deal.
Rose for the rose. Rose for the rose. Oh, wouldn't that make a pretty cross right there? Ooh.
That's what I was thinking. We're going once.
That's easily a $150 bracelet there.
Very, very, very nice. Very nice.
Rachel has a ring
No,
that
I have
matches.
I have a ring too, Rach.
Fair warning.
I'm going to show you, and then it will be Cindy's turn. But I'm going to show you what I've been collecting.
Okay, let's go to Rose at 55.
Just the
I have
rose.
this beautiful. This is a pendant brooch. This is a ring. Here's another pair of earrings I have. That was my set. I was going to keep that together, but there's no way I could ask that money for, I
Well,
could.
I mean, you're giving it away now, so that's awesome.
Right. It's only going to turn to dust. It's only stuff. But I love to collect it. All right, Rose, you got it.
Those earrings go perfect with that for
That
sure.
was perfect. All right, that went for 55.
Yes.
Miss Rose.
I was going to keep going, but Rose really wanted it, so.
Well, she's Rose. Rose. Roses for the rose. Rose, I think about selling the
That's
rest.
right. Rose got to have the roses. Oh, as a matter of fact, Mama gifted you. I don't know if you were here, Rose. Mama gifted you a rose pendant, and it's in your package that I'm getting ready to send.
That's sweet. All right, your turn, Sin.
All righty. Sorry about it. Sorry about the bracelets ahead of time, Elizabeth.
It's
This
okay.
is not an expensive one, though. These are glass. These are not peridot. It's a cute little bracelet, though, and I will start it at, let's start it at $23. And let
Hi,
me put
Nikki.
it
I'm so
on
sorry
the
to read
phone.
that.
It is a 6 and a little over 6.5.
Hi, Nikki. That's very sweet that there's a
They
rose
are
named
the
after.
exact color of peridot, but they're not testing at all. So we're going to call them
So
glass.
pretty. Pretty.
Rachel says hit her up for the ring.
And this actually, guys, is one that you can do interchangeable pieces on.
This
You,
ring,
you
Rose?
can
I mean,
get these.
Rachel?
I think she already has one, I think.
Yeah, you already have the ring.
You can get interchangeable pieces for these bracelets. They pop on and off on this one. Not all of them do that, but this one does. I've had a couple of these pieces, but I sold them. The last time I sold one of these bracelets, I sold the interchangeable pieces with it.
Ready?
Just that ring was, just the earrings were going for $50.
Yep. Yep.
So keep that in mind, people.
That's a lister rose or a keeper, actually. That's a wear it yourself one there. All right,
Rachel,
let's
I
move
don't deal
on.
with a lot of gold, really. Cindy might.
I don't have a whole lot of gold right now either. I think I just have that ring.
I have
That
gold, but I
ruby,
wear it
that
all.
ruby ring, and I think it's a small size, Rachel. I'll pull it in a minute. Oh, darn.
I have one single gold earring. A
Cindy
set.
Michelle wants to know the size.
On the ring, the gold ring.
Oh,
Hold
I
on.
don't know. I wasn't paying attention to what you were showing. I'm sorry.
Too bad I didn't find that one earlier. Too late now. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. All right. Hold on. Let me find it here. Where is it? There it is.
She might be asking about the size of the bracelet.
This is a 14 karat, I believe, and it's got Burmese rubies in it. Let's see. Can't remember how many carats. I think it's 14. I believe it is possibly, and that's all it has is 14K. I think this was an artisan-made ring, but I think it came from possibly Thailand, just a little shy of a 5.5. But it's gold, so it's cheaper to size than sizing sterling, actually.
So Michelle would like to know the size of the bracelet, please.
The bracelet, that one I just had?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought you were asking about this. Okay. Never mind on the ring. I think it was. Okay, let me check again. It is between 6.5 and 6 3/4, Michelle.
My mother did too, Rose.
And it is probably just about. I have a 6-inch wrist, and I'll show you how it fits me.
Two of them at the same time on a motorcycle.
I actually like the way it fits me.
My little brothers.
Okay, I have a 6-inch wrist, and I have just a little room left over. My puny little wrist. Hey, Nikki, how are you?
Yeah. My brothers lost one in a car wreck and
Oh,
two on
gosh,
a
no,
motorcycle.
Nikki, I am so sorry to hear that. Alrighty. Is that too small for you, Michelle? That is the one good thing about these. They are easy to get off. Okay, let me get back over here. And nobody wanted to know the size on the ring, right?
Yeah.
The bracelet.
Yes, it's
Okay.
$23.
Yeah, 23, Michelle. Do you want it at 23? Let me know on that one.
Okay, Michelle's in at 23. We are
Alrighty.
going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Michelle.
All right. Thank you, Michelle. Okay, I have another Mexico piece here. This one is,
The ring was gold, Rachel.
that was a 14 karat, but it's very small. It's like a 5 1/4, I think. This one, it's a nice piece of gold, that's for sure. It's a hunker. It's 14K, and it is a size 5 1/4, and it has some beautiful Burmese rubies in it.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, Nikki, I hope you have lots and lots of progress and get to go home soon.
Yeah, and if anybody's actually interested in this one, I want 300 on this one. Some beautiful rubies in there. And those are natural rubies. A pretty good sized natural ruby, too. All right, so let me know if you are actually interested in that one.
Well, Rachel was just asking the price, and I just put the price in, so I think you're moving too fast.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I actually got this one when I was in Florida like 3-4 years ago.
How much does it weigh?
I was going to list it, and I have never gotten around to it. But let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, 6 grams. You can see it's a nice solid band. Here's your 14K right there.
So it's 5 1/4, yes?
Yeah, 5 1/4. And let me show you the glow on the rubies. I don't know if it's going to do it in this light or not. Let's see.
Good night, Bless Bobbles.
Don't think you'll be able to see the glow on with the lights on, but it does have a orange glow. There you go. Hold on, let me turn these lights off. Let me see if that's enough light. Oh, nope. One more light. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it to glow without being completely in the dark. Nope, you're not going to be able to see it if I get it dark enough to glow. It does have a nice bright orange glow, though, like Burmese ruby does. Got that, like, almost a fluorescent orange glow to it. Just kind of a pinky ring for me, though. All right, let me know if you decide you want that. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Okay. This is another Mexico bracelet. Yeah, let me give you a size on this one. I think I did already, but I forgot. Okay, this one is, As it sits now, 6 3/4. It can be adjusted on this one for sure, though. And I would start this one at 50. I think somebody tightened this one up a little too much, actually. I can tell by the shape of it that somebody has made it smaller. Someone has adjusted it smaller. I'll show you what I mean here. See the shape of it? It's too squeezed in here. So I think you could very easily take that to a 7, just adjusting one side of it, because it's I usually leave it to whoever buys them to adjust it to fit themselves rather than try and adjust it myself. No more bending than needed. It's a nice thick piece, though. You have a torque that matches this? That's cool. If you want to get it to match your torque, Marcina, I'll take it down to 42 for you. Well, if there's a matching torque out there, you know we got to put them together. All right, there you go.
Okay, we're going well.
You said the magic words, marriage.
Going twice. Rewarding. And sold. Marcina.
All right, Marcina, all yours. I'm wearing out my wrist tonight putting bracelets on. I keep scraping my wrist bone. I keep scraping it. Okay. All right. This is such a gorgeous piece. Okay, this is another Mexico piece. This has got some beautiful inlay. It's got malachite, turquoise, onyx, and then more malachite and onyx there. It's a hinged bangle. That's how it snaps in. Pretty heavy duty bracelet. Let me give you a measurement. And this one goes to 7 1/4. And I would start this one at 120.
It's very different. I like it.
Yeah, it's
Good night,
heavy duty.
Layla.
I've never seen one that fastens like that. I really like that. And it's easy to get on and off. It's a little big for me, but it's very easy to get on and off. If it fit me, I'd keep it because I love the design.
Mo wants to know if you watched her live with her and Al.
Not yet. I'm going to watch that tonight. Mo, I actually set a reminder on my calendar to watch it tonight after the auction.
She put the link in the chat there for you.
I thought it was going to be because I wanted to be there for the live, so I thought it was that evening, and so I didn't realize it was during the day. I had the time backwards. All right, let's move on. Let's see what else I got in my bangle bucket here. This one's kind of cool. Don't you have one similar to this, Roberta, but it's all sterling?
Yeah, just showed it.
This one is Mexico also. This is Mexico 925. And it is two-toned. It's got the brass pieces right there. And it is a size between 6 3/4 and a 7. And I would start this one at, let's start this one at 46.
That one's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
Well, PayPal's giving me a hard time.
Put this one on, see, until I don't have to put it over my hand and scrape my bone again. There we go. Little big on me, but do you still get the idea? Alrighty. Okay, let's see if I got anything else in here. Of course I do. Anything I could bear to sell without crying, what do I have? Just kidding. Alright, I have these large bangles. I still have 4 of these left. These are large size bangles. These are actually old and new stock, or new old stock. I don't know how you say that, but these are the engraved bangles. These are brand new, but they have been around for quite a while. These were the ones that were found in a vacant storefront down in Virginia Beach on the boardwalk. So a store that had been closed for many, many years. These were, they found a case of these in the warehouse in the back of the store. So that's where these came from. And Roberta and I have probably sold the entire case of them, just us. And I am going to start these. These are large, guys. These are a large size bangle. These measure, oops, I opened it. These measure 9 1/4 inches on the, yeah, they go to 9 1/4 inches on the, what you call it, on the cone. And I would do these at, let's do these at 34 for choice. They're 34 each, basically.
That's an excellent price.
Buy it now at 34 for each of them. Yes, because these were selling, they had $58 price tags on them, and that was probably over 20 years ago. They were selling for 58.
Mm-hmm. Night, Lydia. Love you, honey.
These are nice. They still have their safety chains, and they are hinged.
Yep, we've got some voluptuous girls. And they're lovely. They're brand new.
Yeah, they do make a nice stack, too. Can't believe how many of these we've sold in the last couple of years, Rose.
I couldn't tell you how many I've sold.
Me either.
It's nice to have them. It's nice to have them now and then. For the
Yeah.
girls that want to wear.
These are the last of them. There's no more after this. The last ones he gave us were the
Yeah,
last.
unless we find one
Huh?
by accident. Unless we find one by accident.
Right. I mean, it's the last ones Jeremy's had. All righty. Let's see. Okay, this is, what is this?
I can see you, Joyce.
I can see you, Joyce. Are you hiding?
Okay, this is a Sonia B. And if you want to Google that, I will give you time to do that. I think you might actually even be able to find this exact bracelet listed. It's a Sonia B. It's a beautiful piece. It is, I don't know what you would call that, but it is a really awesome piece. I'm trying to figure out. It's a very, I think it's a very, very, I can't tell in this lighting. It's a very, very light vermeil color, probably 10 karat. It is a beautiful piece though. And I would start this at 50. And it's a Sonia B. If you look it up, you'll find that it lists for probably about 3 times that, if I remember right. If not, actually, it was more than that. I think it was at least 200 listed.
Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Let's see if I can get that to focus
Comfortable
on.
to put on since it's flexible.
It is very comfortable. I guess I probably should measure it, huh? Can't get it to focus on the signature. It's a cursive writing on the signature right here, and it's not wanting to focus. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is about 7.5 inches on this one. It's springy. It's a beautiful piece though.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it fit me. It's way big on me, but it's gorgeous. We can see you, Joyce.
Fancy.
All right, let's move along.
Hey, Laura. Happy Mother's Day right back.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Laura.
Much love right back to you, honey.
Okay, how about we do this? This is a oh, how do you say this? ITAOR. I have still not been able to figure out how you pronounce this correctly, so I'm just going to spell it. It is an Italian brand. It is right up there with Mylar and the LARM. They're all very similar higher end brands. IATOR. And this is a beautiful vermeil cup.
It really is.
And I will start this one at 60. That is a great deal on that. You can actually look that up. It is definitely listed for more. It is a size 7 1/4 as it is adjusted now. It is right at 7 1/4. Actually is in perfect pristine condition too.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Absolutely no color wear or nothing. Definitely pass that one off as a gold bangle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Laura. All righty. We'll start this one at 24. This is another, well, this is a little different, slightly different. This is, I think, also, well, it's got an MC, but it's not your typical Marsalis mark, so not sure on that one. Usually it's got the backwards C. And let me get you a size on it. Size 6 3/4 as it sits. Well, you can't change it, but 6 3/4.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Nance. How are you?
Hi, Nance. Happy Mother's Day. Right back.
There you go.
Looks like a partridge family bird to me.
Yeah, kind of does, doesn't it?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
The Partridge Family? You don't remember the Partridge Family?
I don't see it. I'm sorry.
Do you not remember the birds in the credit or in the beginning? In
No,
the intro?
I never watched it.
Well, that's why you don't see it then. All right, guys, $24 start bid on that.
Guess I have not lived.
Speaking of which, I have some Pear Bureau Northwest USA ornaments. They're partridge in a pear tree themed ornaments. They're bells, and they're so cute. And I'm gonna have those up for sale tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Okay. Oh, this was a bracelet that I found the other day, guys. So I showed you that one that was listed at $2,000 that was the same brand. So I did a little bit further research and found this one, and this one was almost $3,000.
Oh.
I know, right?
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, unbelievable.
I wouldn't pay $3,000 for that.
Well, somebody would. It's one of those very high-end native designers. So, all right, let's see. I'll try one more bracelet, and then I will switch to something else. Okay, this is a Ross Simon. This one's got a very interesting, it needs a cleaning right there. Let me clean that real quick. Where's my little clean the jewels? Yeah. You hit it with the brush. Get out of there.
Good night, Nikki. Happy Mother's Day, honey. I love you.
Thank you, Nikki, for dropping in.
Nikki.
Be blessed.
All right, I cleaned it for the most part there. Get my wipey and wipe it off. Okay.
Cindy,
Anyway, this is
I
the
put a
Ross.
Cindy, I put a picture of the Partridge Family on the
Oh,
share.
okay.
I haven't lived yet, Elizabeth. Let me see. Oh, I'm big.
See?
Now you get it. Ready?
Those are cute.
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Wasn't there 6 kids in there?
I was just looking for the bracelet. It fell down in there to do a comparison. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Okay, so anyways, this is a Ross Simon bracelet.
You big.
I cleaned it a little bit, but I didn't get it completely cleaned. It's a little bit tarnished right there too. Anyways, this is kind of interesting the way this one works. So right here, you push that and it opens.
It's an older one.
Yeah, I thought it was broken when I first got it. I thought it was missing something. And actually, when I was showing it to you guys, is how when I realized how it worked. You just squeeze that and it opens. Okay. Maybe. There you go. It's a tight squeeze. So beautiful Ross Simon now. And let me see. I don't know if this one has any. I'm going to start this one at 60. And I believe this one does have diamonds. Yeah, it does have little diamond chips in the middle of each of these. And let me give you a measurement. It is 7 1/4 plus a hair.
Midget.
Awesome, Ross Simon though. Now you can see the diamonds sparkling a little bit there in the middle of each of those. See that? Most of it's an illusion, but they do have some diamonds in it.
Excuse me.
Gorgeous piece. Keep pulling on it backwards the wrong direction. There you go. Kind of a loosely an XO design, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a wider one than normal too. This one's about probably a little more than a 1/4 inch in width. Yeah, it's a little over a 1/4 inch, almost 3/8 of an inch. Alrighty, let's move it along. We'll put this one in the bin. Grab one of my bracelet bins. Okay, here we go. Do a couple of earrings first. Is this earrings or bracelets? Oh, no, that's the fix-it pile. Okay, wrong bin. Here we go. All right, let's do some bracelets. Okay, these are more chain style. And I actually have 2 of these, so if something you like is not in here, it probably doesn't exist. Let's try it. Let's try this. This is different. Okay, this is kind of cool, I think. This is a blue jean. This is sterling. And I believe that this is the maker here, the ISI design there. And all the metal that you see is sterling, and it does have a stamp right here, but it is so hard to read. It's not stamped very well. It's 925, and then it has a word, but I can't read it right there. And let's get a measurement. It is a 7-inch, and I will start that one at 34. I think that does slide. Yeah, it slides a little bit there on the denim. It's actually made of denim. Looks like somebody got cleaning compound on that. Where's my brush? Oh, I think I took it in the kitchen. Darn it. All gone.
You have a really small cat. You could put it on as a collar.
I think it's kind of a cool bracelet, though.
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, it's different. It's funky.
Monkey, monkey.
All right, let's move it along. Great to wear if you had a blue jean jacket or vest or something. It would go good with that. All right, let's see what else I got here. This is a vintage piece. It does need, oh, nope, chain's still on it. Okay. Thought it needed a chain, but it's still on there. Okay, so this is a chain, a vintage chain link piece here. Let me get a size on it. It still does have its safety chain there. Oh, there we go. Had it backwards. Okay. Okay, it measures 7 3/4. So this is a larger size on the cone. It's 7 3/4, and I would start this one at let's start this one at 42. It's a nice hefty piece also, and it does have its original safety chain there. I really prefer when they put the spring ring on them though, so you can detach it. Let me give you an idea of size of the link here on my wrist. It's a big one. And actually there is a, if you can see that, there is a pattern on the chain.
Pretty.
It's like about every, I don't know, 4 or 5 links, it changes a little bit. The pattern is on the outside. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Bro, are you making popcorn?
All right. Any interest in that one at 42? If not, I'm going to move it along.
I had to turn the air on. Trying to get over there without killing myself.
It's hot here too.
That was on.
This, I'm going to test this.
What, did it sound like I was eating popcorn?
It sounded like you're I'm heating up the microwave.
I had this. I had the fan on, but I turned it over to the.
Sterling, I don't even remember this. So let me check and see if it's sterling or not on this pearl minder, bead minder. Nope, not sterling, so I don't know why that one's in there. Okay, that's a custom. Okay, what else do I have here? Okay, I'm going to do one more row, then I'm going to switch over to you. Let's see what I have here.
Well, I don't know, G. Elizabeth's going to talk your ear off.
No talking the ear off. All right, here we
go. Oh, hush, I've been talking tonight.
This is a really awesome piece here.
Yeah, she's a regular chatterbox tonight.
This is an older Mexico piece. It's got one of these older Mexico style clasp on it. And let me put it on the film. Okay, this is about 7 1/4, just above 7 1/4 actually. Right about 7 1/4. And I would start this up. Let's start this one at 48, and I think that is a super good deal on that. Nice piece.
That's beautiful.
Beautiful cat's eye quartz there.
Ooh, nice, G. Was it Ro that showed the bracelet that you want to see, Rose? Or was it Cindy?
Which one?
I have another rose one.
It was the bracelet I just flashed.
Oh, I think it's probably the one that Ro has out.
Oh, okay.
I
could
be wrong.
Okay, I'm coming over to you, Rose, so you can show them whatever it is she wants to see.
I'm over here being patient.
Go ahead, show it to them.
That's a rose bracelet. It is. Let's see how long it is. This is an old one, Rose. It's 7 inches long, 7 1/4. And it is an old one. It's not marked, but it has been tested. I don't know why this is tiny over here. But some of them, it's like, I don't know if it was something else. I just know it's a bracelet now, and I'm going to start it at 40. Could have been maybe a necklace. I don't know. I just know it's beautiful now. And it's not flimsy. But nowhere on it can I find a mark. It might be one on this little. I just think somebody might have made that out of a necklace, perhaps. but it's gorgeous, and it is roses.
Beautiful.
Wait. Let's see how much it weighs. It's 18, almost 19 grams. Very nice. Very, very nice. And if you're not interested, that's quite all right. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. I can't do these together. I got to do them separate. I've decided to put this up. It is a Boulder Opal. Can you see in there?
Mm-hmm.
I love this thing. And I'm going to start at 48.
Size is it?
Remy's mom, I will pull them. I don't know how many there are left, but I will look.
And Gianna would like the rose bracelet if Rose doesn't take it.
Let me get back over there to Miss Joan. Rose, are you interested in this? It's up for bid. G wants it if you don't. It is gorgeous. 7 and a smidgen, 7 1/4. But you could add jump rings here. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there was.
Okay, Rose is gonna pass. So
Okay, honey.
We'll sell it to Gianna.
Yep, go ahead and count it down, my darling. What did I have that up for? 40? Okay.
Going once. Okay, Remy's mom says amethyst diamond shape etched. Going twice.
Yeah, Remy's mom. I'll put them up now.
And sold to G. I'm glad it's having a nice home.
Very beautiful. Okay. Remy's mom, these are the ones. And this one had a little flea bite there and there. Nothing to write home about. It doesn't take away. Somebody probably wore them as maybe a I don't know. But anyway, here they are. Mexico. These are well worth that amount of money.
Okay.
Mexico. I think this is just sterling. 925 and maybe a maker's mark.
Can you put your $24 in there, Remy's mom, and then I can count it down? Just in case somebody else is interested.
That's a real amethyst. Nice stack, I think.
We're going once. Everybody can come in at 25 if they would like. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Remy's mom. She would like them all.
Thank you, my dear. I appreciate that immensely from both of you. Let me write these up.
Marzana would like you to charge her for one of those.
I will. All right, let me.
That's sweet, Marzana.
All right, I put it on there. Thank you so much. Remy's mom, Marzena's blessing you with one of them. All right, so let me get back. Yep, she did. Can't deny the blessing. All right, so we're going to go back over to this. Boulder Opal. That is natural inclusion in the ring. It's a beautiful ring. It is a size. It's a 6.5. Any interest in that one? If not, we're going to move right on quickly.
At 48.
48. You can look down in there. It's so cool. You can look down and see the opal.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay, we're moving on.
Okay, Gianna's in at 48. You gotta slow down a little bit, Ro. It looks like a
I don't like
bear.
dawdling. I don't like dawdling. Gee, that's so beautiful.
You'd like to make sales, so compromise. Compromise, woman.
Now you see it, now you don't. Now you see it, now you don't.
Exactly.
Going once. Anybody can come in at 49 or higher.
Yeah, that's
We're
beautiful.
going twice. Fair warning.
It's like looking down in a kaleidoscope thing. I think it's cool. But I won't wear it.
Okay, we are sold to Gianna.
Gee, thank you, my darling. All right, that was 3.
Okay, dokie.
Don't mess around. Don't mess around.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh,
Got
gee,
something for both of our daughters.
that is cool. Then they will go out ASAP.
Okay, let's see what I got here. Ah, I found that piece that goes with the bracelet. Okay, nice. All right.
What was that?
I was talking to myself, basically. Okay, so this piece here is a fixer-upper that I'm about to show here. It's a vermeil. It is a sterling piece. It is wearable without any fixes, and I'll show you where it needs to be fixed. It's wearable without that. It's got a big old spring ring, an older spring ring. So right there, as you can see, that piece needs to be soldered back down right there. Right there. And then it has another one that came out down here that needs to be, you see there's only one there, that needs to be added back into it and soldered back down. But it is wearable as it is, and I would start it at 20. And let me get a size on it for you. It is 6 and almost a 7. Closer to a 7. So there you go. Wearable that way, but it does need a couple of little repairs. It's a fixer-upper.
Is it for me?
Yeah, it's for me.
Okay.
This is worth your $20 right there. That big old spring ring. It's a huge one.
Yeah, I like those big ones.
Yeah, so I don't know if anybody can do soldering, but it would be fairly simple to fix. All right. Put it back in the bag there. And move it to the fixer-uppers.
We've got
Okay.
Rose at 20, I'm sorry.
Well,
Okay, we're going once. Going twice.
yeah, if you can solder that back, Rose, you can definitely sell it for a lot more.
Okay, sold the rose.
I just don't got the patience to fix it myself. Not yet, anyway. I did get a soldering gun, so I am going to start trying to do some of that stuff, but that's a little more advanced than I want to start with. I want to start with maybe soldering a jump ring and then move my way up. Okay, this is sterling. It
Cindy, I could
is,
teach you in a half an hour.
huh?
I could teach you in a half an hour if you have the right stuff.
I do have the right stuff. You'll just have to teach me. Okay, this is kind of a two-toned piece here. It is, I think it's a, hold on, trying to see. I think this has a brand name on it. Oh, really? I thought I saw a chevron. It's not a chevron. Okay. There's your brand, but I don't really know what it is. It's like an A in two mountains. I have no idea. Anyways, it is, this is a nice long piece. Let me measure it. 18 inches, and I would start this at 50.
Excuse me. I can't wait till the pollen dies down a little.
It's probably a Hawaiian mark of some kind. I mean, from a jeweler from Hawaii, because it's plumerias, and it looked like the Hawaiian Islands in the mark to me.
Yeah. Oh, that might be, yeah. Yeah, it might be some Hawaiian brand. You may be right. It's an interesting piece for sure.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm just happy that it's 18 inches because usually, you know, they're 16.
Oh, that's cute.
Alrighty. Going to move it along. Okay, I'm gonna another, let's see what length this is. Okay, this one is right at 4 inches. And I would start this one at, let's do a steel on it. We'll start it at 32 on this beautiful tennis bracelet. This is a very feminine one. I like this one.
I just realized I went almost around the world with these brooches. With the brooches I picked. That's funny.
Around the world? What do you mean?
Yeah, from Mexico to
Oh,
Siam
okay.
to
Gotcha.
Israel.
All right, guys. $32 start bid on this beautiful tennis bracelet.
Dainty, that's how I like them. Dainty like that.
Gianna said it is the Hawaiian brand. She sold a bracelet last week that was the same brand.
Oh, okay, cool. I have another piece marked like that too, Gianna. I'm gonna have to get it out, but it doesn't look as Hawaiian as that does. Gonna have to figure out what that is.
Well, I don't
All
think it's Nahoku, but Nahoku is a Hawaiian jeweler, but they sell, regular jewelry too, not just, not just Hawaiian kind of
Darn it.
jewelry.
I keep doing this. I love this pair of copper hoops, and every time I find one, I can't find the other one. So I can't seem to get them both in the same place at the same time. But isn't that a great pair of copper hoops?
That's why I have a catch-all on my desk.
Yeah, I can't find them both. Like, I know I just had the other one, and then I just found this one. So let me put it right here. When it shows up, the other one will be there. Okay, let me see what else I got here. This actually is a sweet ring. It's a size between a 6 3/4 and a 7, and this one is got all kinds of nice marks on it. It's a DQ, which is diamond ink, and this is probably a QBC ring, and then it's got a GV inside a box, like a rectangle. And I'm trying to think of who that is on QVC that that has initials GV. Don't think it's Gloria Vanderbilt because she uses a swan. And you see that right there, GB in the triangle. And then it's got the CZ mark and the DQ, which is diamond ink, and then the 925. So that is actually really pretty ring. We'll start that at, let's start it at 24.
Pretty.
It is a nice one. It's well made.
Okay, Rose is in at 24. Okay, anybody want to come in at 25 or higher?
Let me know if you figure out who that QV mark is, or GV mark, Rosa. I have another piece, another ring that is marked the same way. But the DQ is the diamond ink, which is one of the Cadillacs of CZ's.
Okay, we're sold to Rose at 24.
QVC is very proud of their diamond ink line for sure. Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations.
Marzena would like to pay for that ring.
Huh?
Marzena would like to pay for that ring.
Oh, okay.
Sweet Marzena.
So sweet, Marzena. Okay, let me put another. All right, I got it. Bill to Marzena, send to Rose. Got it. Okay, this is going to be a choice of. These are two of my favorite pairs here, too. I used to wear both of these a lot, but I don't wear them anymore. So I am going to put them up. These are both sterling. These are not heavy. They're well made, but they're not heavy. But look how pretty these are.
These are pretty.
The diamond cutting, they're gorgeous. And they're nice dangles because they're not heavy at all. So they're nice dangles to wear. And they're not paper thin at the same time. And let's see what that says. 925 G822. It's got all kinds of marks on there, but I have no idea what they mean. Oh, they're Mexico. Okay. They're 925 MEX, and then it looks like G822 on it. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but that's one pair. And we're going to start these at 20 for choice. These are awesome. These are older Mexico here. And these are nice. These are well made. Very cute. I like that concave. Let me get a styrofoam for them. Where did I put my styrofoam? Roberta, what'd you do with it?
I have a piece here you can have, but I didn't take yours.
Hand it to me. Shove it through the camera. Do it, woman. Okay, what is my styrofoam? Where did I do with it? Did I put it back in the drawer? No, that would be too easy. Oh, I did. No way. Gonna say, I never put it back in the drawer. Why did I put it back in the drawer? Okay, let me put these on the
I'm gonna have to go to
styrofoam.
bed pretty soon, ladies.
All right, I'm about done too, Elizabeth. I'm getting pretty tired.
Love you, Elizabeth. Thank you, honey.
Love
There
you.
you go.
Any interest at 20 for choice? I do like the dangles. They're pretty.
I don't know what it is I like about these, but I really like them. They're so well made too.
Thanks, Mary. All right. Well, if you guys are going to be okay, then I will say goodnight and see you
Backs
tomorrow.
are really tight on those. Darn.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
You
See you
good, bro? Okay. Love you guys. See ya.
Love you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Night. Night.
These are super well made. I love the shape of these.
Any interest? If not, we're going to pass a room.
Look how thick those are.
Yeah, cool looking.
I like little shovels. All right. Let me find a bag for those.
Off they go.
Oops. Not putting those backs back on them right now because they are super tight. Hard to get off. All right. So I'm putting the styrofoam back in the drawer.
I'll remind you.
Shocker. So when I ask you, where's my styrofoam? You know where they're at. Okay, these are really nice too. He's got the nice long hooks. Pounded, very silpata looking, but they're not. To my sadness, they are not. Totally thought they were, but nope, nope, nope. Okay, I will start those at 20.
Okay.
Those are very well done, and they definitely look like silpata, but they're not.
I like it. Any interest?
With the bag, I just took those out. Oh, goodness.
That air feels good.
All right.
Off they go.
This is a very cute set. This is all sterling on the metal and crystal or glass beads. So there is the earrings, and here is the necklace. Let's see how long this is. I think it's 18, but let me make sure. No, 19. Oh, surprising. Okay. So cute set. A little T. And then all these crystal beads. And I am going to start this set at, let's start it at 18.
Okay.
Nice long hooks on the earrings.
Any interest? It's a cute little set.
It is a cute set. I like it.
Cute little marriage.
Yes, indeedy. Rose sent me the earrings. Well, I didn't give her much choice, really. I kind of told her she had to.
She threw herself at me.
Oh, you know, I got some poppets. Right? I got some poppets. I'm finding these. I don't know where I keep finding them, but they keep showing up. All right.
Off they go.
I think these are puppets. Let me check. No, maybe they're not.
They are.
Hold on. I'm not sure.
Be sure to look it.
Yeah, but no, I just noticed they look like it, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, no. You're right. That back is different.
these are Thailand. They're SU, which is Sunstone Imports, and I like the way these articulate. And let me get my little thing. We'll start these at 18.
Okay.
Nice long hooks on these. There we go. Little articulating.
You home already, G?
Oh, hi, Marzina.
Hello, you missed me?
Hi, honey.
What do you
Look
want?
how cute she is. Look at that smile. Look at that. Isn't she cute?
Isn't she lovely?
Isn't she wonderful? These are cute. I like these. I'm gonna have to wear these. These are kind of cute, aren't they? These would be perfect for me, actually. Hmm. All right.
Any requests out there?
Anything y'all want to see? I am going to try one more high-end piece for the night. And let's see. Let me see if this one's in that database real quick before I do that. And because yep, that's the right one. Hold on. I'll show you what it is. I think this one is actually in the database, so I will be able to tell you what brand it is. At least I hope it's in there. Probably not, my luck.
I can help a little if you guys want to show more.
All right. Okay, I thought this was in the database, but I'm not seeing it. But this is a really, oh, there it is, CPS. Okay, is that it? Hold on. No, CPT. Nope, wrong one. Okay, let me show it to you anyway. This is an amethyst. Look at the size of that. Right?
That's an amethyst?
Not amethyst, I mean topaz. Yeah, no, this actually is.
Like it looks blue.
Yeah, I meant topaz. See, my brain has stopped working. This is a big, beautiful vintage ring.
Gorgeous.
Just buffering.
It's signed. I'm buffering?
Yeah, I was just buffering.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I didn't see myself this time. Anyway, it's got the CPT mark right there. And it's a nice thick band. It is a beautiful piece. And I'd say that's probably a good 7-8 carats at least on that stone.
It's gorgeous.
And I would start that at 65.
I got it, Miss Rowe.
Oops, I just lost my whole chat.
That's okay.
Picture and everything. Hold on.
Okay, starting bid at 65. And what is the size?
Oh, that would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
It is a 7 3/4,
Okay.
almost an 8.
Size 7 3/4.
Yep, and it has all of its original marcasites. I did not have to replace any of them.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that is a big, big. I mean, it's got to be at least 7-8 carats.
Gorgeousness.
The big old topaz. And the color is really nice on it, too.
It at first I'm like, no, she's not selling aqua.
No, I wish. No,
This
I wouldn't.
looks like
If that was an
sky
aqua, that would definitely get listed.
I know we never get aqua.
I know who's got an aqua.
Nobody gives it away. It's expensive.
Yeah, but I'm not putting that out. That's getting listed.
I know.
Aqua and platinum.
I went down to my boss wanted to have a piece of jewelry made for his daughter when she went away to Harvard, and so when I was in Tucson, I found an aquamarine for him to make a piece because that's her birthstone, and it was a 7.5, almost 8 carat aquamarine, and I got a deal because I bought it from family of ours that had a booth down there that has jewelry stores, and he gave it to me for $500, but it was $1,000 aquamarine. It was a really beautiful piece though.
Wow. Well,
Gorgeous.
Gianna, I bet that blue amethyst is worth quite a bit.
Oh, I bet.
That is a
Yeah, there is blue out there, Gianna. Yeah, I wish it were blue. Amethyst, actually, it is blue. It's just not an amethyst, it's a topaz. It's a nice big one, though. It is a nice, hefty one.
beautiful. It's a nice size too, 7 3/4.
Yeah, it's good that it's not a little
It's an
tiny.
industrial size ring.
Mm-hmm.
On the stone is definitely.
We can do some damage on someone's
Let's
face.
see, this one right here, this Girali is a 10 carat. And I know that for a fact that it's a 10 carat.
Oh,
And you
wow.
can see that this one is almost the same size.
Look
And
at that
the
one.
emerald cut, you're going to get a smaller stone anyway. So, it's going to be higher carat for about the same size.
Exactly. So I wasn't thinking
Yeah.
that Cindy got a hold of it selling it for 65.
So that actually is a really good deal on that because that's a 10 carat. So that's probably close.
It is stunning.
We're
And the
just buffering
stone is
again.
probably worth more than $65.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it will
shucks.
go in the listing booklet if it doesn't sell tonight.
Oh, it's gonna be walking away. But see, it's slowly moving, guys. You don't want it? Ay, ay, ay. He walked away. Kinda, sorta. Oh, it's peeking. It's gone.
Are you
Here I
sure?
come.
All gone.
Oh,
Okay, let's go back to
darn.
this one. And
Ooh, look at that one.
this is all gemstones. These do test
This
as
is
gemstones. You can see the color on them are fabulous. And they're all different shapes. I love that.
nice.
And these
shapes.
are real pearls.
Pretty.
It's a beautiful piece. It is a size 7 1/4. And I will start that one at 48. And I think that is a steal also.
Yes. Yes. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stones plus the pearls.
Yep.
So
And they're all
there's
real pearls. There's nice shape on those pearls too.
and it is a triple shank, right?
Yep.
Absolutely triple shank. Very pretty. And we have, looks like there's a citrine.
Oh, and I think this is a Ross Simon too. I forgot about that. I forgot that detail. It is a Ross Simon.
So we've got a citrine. We've got, looks like a garnet, topaz. That's either amethyst or
Amethyst,
iolite.
yeah. This is an
Amethyst.
amethyst and a peridot. And it's a good color on the amethyst too. It's a nice deep amethyst. And that is definitely a Swiss blue on the topaz. So
because it's looking close to apatite.
But I expect nothing less on a Ross Simon, and I bet this piece lists for probably a couple $100. It wouldn't surprise me.
No, $48. That is a wonderful price for that one. And it's a nice mother's gift from me to me.
That's right. From me to me. All right, guys. Okay, let me switch over to you, Ro, and regroup. I need to go pull some stuff. I've kind of gone through everything I've had pulled.
Cindy's gonna pull some stuff on us, Roro.
I got some cute little around the world stuff. This is Mexico. Ooh, I lost my chat. Hold on.
I
Okay.
love this necklace, but you know what? I'm getting hot wearing it, G.
Mexico right there. This is so pretty. I'm going to
Salamander.
start these at $50. I know that sounds like a lot. $50. Buy it now. Choice. This is a dancing lady. You've got musical notes. Here we go. This is just beautiful with her abalone in there. This is also a brooch pendant. This is coming up as
Chalcedony.
no, it's coming up as nephrite. Barely in the nephrite line.
Nephrite.
Yeah,
Holy
barely,
moly. For
just
50,
barely in. Then I've got this
Siam.
beautiful Siam, and I have this Polish piece of opal. Your
No,
mark.
that's amber.
I mean, amber. So there's your choices. Brooches. These two are pendants. You could make pendants out of these, and
Okay.
there you are.
Diana's in at 50. Which one would
Beautiful
you like?
pieces.
Because it's buy it now.
Buy it now, G.
Salamander is amazeballs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep, we'll go 1, 2, 3,
Or
4,
all.
5.
Which one would you like, G?
He's beautiful.
Yes. Lizard and Siam.
And the Siam. The only reason I didn't give this to Cindy is I got her a set with earrings.
I got a set. Yeah, I got a set, similar
What a
set from you
great
and one from
choice.
Elizabeth. I think one of yours had post earrings and one of them had clip-ons. But yeah, both of you gifted me a set like that. You and Elizabeth both.
Congratulations, Gianna.
Yeah, I'm going to
Anyone
put that
else?
in a separate bag because I don't want anything to happen to Mr. Lizard. And I
For
don't want to
Mr.
scratch
Peacock.
the peacock. Beautiful pieces, G. Thank you again.
Gorgeous.
I need
Ladies
sterling
and
so
gents,
bad. So
anybody else for the other one?
okay, we're going to move on.
Oh, she collects lizards.
I didn't know that. I might have another little one somewhere.
Huh. That's good to
All right,
know,
I'm going to
Gianna.
put this out there because it's awesome. This is an older piece. This is egg yolk amber.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
you
she's
know what?
gonna.
I think I put up a lizard for you too, G, and I forgot it.
It's
I think I actually put one up to send you a picture, and I never got around to it. I do have
Oh,
it
hold on,
somewhere.
hold on.
I got to remember where I put it, G.
Roro, Wally's mom, Julie, would like the 50 for the dancer.
it's just one gal.
I'm sorry,
She's
what?
she's dancing now, and there's your
For the
musical.
dancer. Gotcha.
Yes, for
It's
the
so
dancer.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Let me see if that's in here, G.
Thank
Yeah,
you
and
so
it's
much.
a
Where you
pendant
put that.
as well.
You got that?
Congratulations, James and Julie.
Beautiful piece.
Yes. And it's a shadow box actually. Because that's inside.
Oh,
So pretty. She's gorgeous. And it is a pendant, a brooch.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much for that.
Okay. So next is coming up egg yolk amber.
Yep, this is an older piece, and when I got it, I realized that this still closes, but over its age, it is going in at an angle, and I do not want to. I mean, it closes tight enough that there's no way this is going to fall off of you. Hold on, I can't see from where I'm at.
Yeah,
Let
the
me just
barrel
light it
clasp.
tight. There you go. It's
Yeah.
not going anywhere. That's not going to come undone. But I've got to I'll ask 68 on this. I know that seems like a lot, but it is an older piece. This is
Egg yolk.
egg yolk. It glows. The person I bought it from, I trust explicitly. And it is 16 inches.
I'm sorry, how long?
16.
16 inches. And guys, that could be easily restrung and extended. But egg yolk is one of the most expensive ambers there is. And look how big of chunks.
Beautiful piece.
It is gorgeous. And 68, I have to tell you that I paid, well, there we go. There
I
it
can't.
is.
I have too many lights on, but it glows like crazy.
It
And if
shows.
there's no interest, that's quite all right. I'll list it.
And I have to tell you that if you put two of those triangular pieces together, that's the size of my egg yolk ring that I bought. It's a sterling silver ring, but I paid $145.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
this is an excellent.
very expensive, so this is a steal.
I am getting a nice amber egg yolk
And-
ring in next week.
And you're hearing it from Amberzena, and I'm telling you guys, it's worth every penny. Beautiful.
Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. We're pulling it. It's so delicate. I just love it. All
I'm
right.
gonna have to look for that tomorrow. Gee, I might have put it in my box in the closet just so that I would not lose it.
Ruby sapphire. And this glows like crazy. Like crazy.
That looks like a ruby.
And it is a size, and that is only CZ's next to it. It is a size 10.5, almost a 10.5. And I'm going to start it at $40.
Wow.
These are CZ's. Beautiful ring.
Very feminine, very pretty.
That's a nice price for this, y'all.
Very pretty. The halo is so nice around that stone. That is a gorgeous promise ring, engagement ring.
Very pretty. And I suppose you could bring it to a jeweler's and have it sized. I don't see why not.
Yep.
But I kind of like it for that finger. All right, we're
Oh,
going to move
that looks finger.
All right, this is just this isn't coming up as anything. Doesn't even go to glass. It's a blue stone, very pretty. All the marcasites are there. This is a much heavier ring. It is a size 6 1/4, and I'm going to start this one at 32. Very pretty ring. Nobody has to know that's not a sapphire.
No. It's very unusual.
Remember where I put that lizard. It is not where I thought it was. I totally forgot. I've had that for like 4 or 5 months and keep forgetting to pop it out when I see you.
Any interest?
It's very unusual shape. Look how it's made.
I love it. Okay, we're going to move on from that. Collects the lizards. Oh, gee, I have a Carolyn Pollock.
Ooh.
I have a lot of Carolyn Pollock, but I do have a lizard. I'm trying to find it.
I have a lot of lizards running around in Florida. That's for sure, G.
Well, looking at the bag, but I don't see it.
Yeah, that's the first. I just found a little brass and
Oh, here it is.
tortoiseshell bracelet. Never really looked at that. It's got tortoiseshell inlay.
Lee, this, gee, this is a cute little Carolyn Pollock.
Oh, you know what? That's the same one I have. Is the Carolyn Pollock. That's too funny. That's the exact same brooch I've had.
Well,
Didn't-
look for it. Is that the one you're looking for?
Yes.
All right, I won't put this one up.
No, go ahead. Put it up for G.
Well,
'Cause
Roberta had it all this time, and you've been looking for
I
it.
haven't stole it from Cindy.
No, we just both happen to have the same. I have that exact same Carolyn Pollock that I've
I
been
will start that at 40.
hiding for you. But go ahead and let G have a shot at it.
I'll start it at 40.
Oh, that's a good deal, G.
I know, that's a real good deal. I will do that for my
That's a
Gigi.
good- That's too funny. I was just gonna say it has mosaic inlay in its back, and
Gee, don't feel like you have to get that either. Do not,
I had
please.
the
Pointy
exact same
nose,
brooch, though.
face, and a sharp tail, and 4 legs. And Gianna's in at 40.
I think I put it in the listing box because that's usually where I hide things when I want to, when I don't want to lose it, G.
She put it in the very well hidden place. It's so hidden.
Yeah,
she
if
can't
I
find it.
find mine in there, if it's in there, you can have them both at that price. You can have the other one at 40 if you want it too, G.
Anybody at 41 or higher?
Call her down, my dear.
G, next time I'll be coming back from Florida. I'll catch you a live one
Yeah, I either put it in one of
for
two
free.
places. I either put it with my brooch collection or I put it in the listing box so I wouldn't leave it lose
I
it.
see. That's interesting. Lizards have the same meaning as turtles to some tribes. Okay. Doidle!
I'd forgotten even that it was a Carolyn Pollock until you said that, and I went, "Oh yeah, I have that one, the same one."
Going once.
Yep, count that down, my dear.
Going twice. I'm going before Roro says, count her down, girl. Fair warning. And
Thanks, G. That's a cutie.
gold. Congratulations. And thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. I am going to put this. This is a Pegasus coral sterling, and there's your Pegasus. Let's see if we can get it. Let me get this pen out of the way. I'm going to start this at a whopping $30. This is so worth more than that, but there's your Pegasus.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. There's your Pegasus and there's your coral, and it's sterling. I promise it's a Pegasus and sterling. It is a brooch that you could hang out, but it's a beautiful little spoon.
And it has hearts.
Yeah, it almost reminds me of a Claudia, but it's not. Mary, you can bid on it.
No, I know we're just looking at Vicky send her a real lizard. Okay.
I have a question for you, Gianna. I've got a little, what I thought was a Zuni bear brooch, but the mark on it matches Belinda Woody, which is Navajo. So I'll show it to you in a minute. And you can
No, I didn't. No. That's not what I said. No.
What's the starting bid?
30. I'm sorry. That was my listing price.
Okay. I got it.
Sorry about that.
See, that's why you should leave the Starting
Well,
bids.
Mary was asking, and I didn't want her to chicken out on buying it. If she wanted it, I want her to get it.
Starting bid 30. And Coral, Pegasus, and
Mhm.
Sterling.
In excellent condition.
Mm-hmm.
There's your Pegasus and there's your Coral. Mary, put your bid in. I encourage you to do it.
Mary, you're being encouraged.
What? Tiana, are you talking about getting a dried lizard in your package? I'm
Yes,
sorry.
that's what she said.
No way. Oh, God, that doesn't
Vicky
surprise
sent it
me.
to her.
She had coyotes tear up one of my packages. They tear open a box because it had almond roca in it, and they drug it up the driveway. So and it was a big costume jewelry box with sterling and all kinds of stuff in it. There was a line of jewelry going up the driveway from where or down the driveway from where they tore the box open and drug it down the driveway.
Oh
They
my,
never touched the almond roca. They never made it to it before they got caught, but it was too funny.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, so that's when I started taping the crap out of those flat rate boxes because they got into it way too easy. Said if they're going to tear your boxes open, I'm going to make it harder on them. So I started really taping it.
Hey, call her down.
Yes, ma'am. Going once.
Mary, that's a keeper.
Yes, it is.
If you're not going to list it, that is definitely a keeper. Excellent condition. It was so black when I got it.
Sold.
Can
And
you see the little
congratulations.
Pegasus?
Mm-hmm.
This is the older with the coral on it.
Yeah, I have that exact spoon.
Thank you. Alrighty then. That was my 3, honey.
All right, so I want to ask you this real quick, Gianna. Everybody always calls these Zuni bears, right? So if you look at this BW mark here, it perfectly matches the Belinda Woody mark in the database, which is Navajo.
Hmm.
It's exactly how Belinda Woody signed, so I'm confused on that one. Is it Navajo or is it Zuni? Okay, so I've got 2 brooches here, and I'll come back to that one as soon as we figure it out. This one is a Coro. This is an older vintage Coro. Really old Coro there, as you can see. It has no copyright, no patent pending. And I'm going to say this is probably 40s on this.
I love the swirl.
Very early Coro. And then this is German Ernest Kleiner. It
Who's
does
calling
have
this
a
late at
patent.
night? Smoke.
It does have a patent pending, so it is probably early 50s. And it is a combination, I guess, fur clip and brooch, which I've never seen this before.
Never seen that before myself.
Yeah, there's some wear on the gold on the back, but the front is all silver tone. So interesting, though, for sure.
So what's the starting bid?
The starting bid for both of those pieces is going to be 12
For both.
for both. Yes. And I think that's a super good deal because those are both really old and unusual collectible pieces.
For the set. 6 buckaroonies each? Yes.
6 buckaroonies.
Welcome back, Mo. Who is calling you this time of night, Mo?
That's what I said. Who's calling you this late?
Well, if I were not calling for you ladies, I may be the one calling Mo.
That's true. Now I know it's okay to call you at 2 in the morning, Mo.
Wait a minute. Where is Mo? That's different time.
Any interest in these two
Oh, hi, Doug.
very old, very
No
collectible
kidding,
pieces?
G.
Doug, I
Hi,
wouldn't
Doug.
hesitate to call you at 2 in the morning. Anytime, anytime. Oh, look, I just noticed something. This piece, it's two pieces.
Oh, Gianna went
Yeah,
through a recertification.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this
Going
piece,
classes.
it's, yeah, it's a two-piece thing. Felt a little bit of a wobble there. It's two separate pieces. That's cool. That's a very old Coro, and this, I have never
It's
seen
two in
one of these
one.
before. That was a combo fur clip and brooch.
It's Coro.
This is Coro. This one is Edward Steiner, I think. Let me see. Ernest
Anyone?
Steiner. Ernest Steiner.
Hmm.
E. Steiner. Then we can pick the name.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I would love to have taken that certification with you, Gianna. Well, you can come on with us anytime, G. So what do you think? Is that Navajo or Zuni on that bear? And yes, we definitely need to know how to really identify for sure. Okay, I'm gonna wait on that piece though until you tell me what it is. Okay, and
What you got next?
these are costume. These are
She says
brass.
$50 to say.
These are brass bracelets. These are brass cups. This one actually has tortoiseshell inlay. This is a little brass bracelet, and that is tortoiseshell. It's a real tortoiseshell. It
Cindy,
is not.
G said $50 to say whether it's Zuni or Navajo.
Now that she's all certified and stuff, she can charge for it.
Yeah, she can charge
I
for
love it. I love it.
it. Oh, that's a good one, G.
Now you see it. Now you don't.
No, we don't. That's right. Okay. Let me. Let me. Anyway,
$9.
so I have the three bracelets. They're all about the same size. Let me see. I'm gonna start these at. We'll start these at $6. This one measures. I thought I had two of these, but that one goes to 8 to 8.
The whole bunch of
They're all
them.
three the same size, and I will start these at $6.
For
But this
choice?
is tortoiseshell, guys.
Choice. For choice, correct?
Nope, all three.
All three?
Yep, all three.
Size 8, ladies
Alrighty
and
I
then.
think this was, I thought there was one more of these, but I couldn't find it just now. But these are a set, as you can see, these two.
wow.
And I swear there's one more. I'm looking at box again because I could.
I think I've seen you have 3 of them.
Yeah, I thought there were three of them, but I didn't see it just now when I went in the box. Let me look. And I'm sure I didn't sell just one of them, so it's got to be here somewhere. Where'd the box go? Darn it. Where did I lose the box?
The box got legs and walked away. Okay, Rose is in at 7, even though the starting bid is at 6. But
If I find the other one, Rose, I'll throw it in there. If I find the other one that looks like this, I'll throw no like this. Actually, I'll throw it in there because I could have sworn it was a set of three, but
there was, because I've seen it.
yeah, I don't even know
Either
where I
way,
put that dang box, boy.
anyone at 8?
Isn't that sad? I just had that box. I just pulled these out of the box like 10 minutes ago. I don't know where I put the box.
You got me, girl.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. They're called leprechauns. They play tricks on her. G.
Mm-hmm.
Going once.
Yeah, my elves are so helpful too, G.
Going
My
twice.
elves are fired.
I told you the leprechauns. They play tricks.
Oh gosh, I'm scared of leprechauns. I probably shouldn't say that. They'll be carrying me away from my bed in the middle of the night.
I'm not scared of no ghost.
I'll wake up out in the middle of the woods somewhere, and there are woods behind me too, so I don't want to end up in those woods.
You can't be that much woods behind your son.
Oh my gosh.
There is. They go all the woods goes all the way down.
So
It goes for like a mile. The woods behind me.
JewelryNurse and the elves.
Not that I couldn't find my way out, but there's no telling what's in there in the middle of the night.
Oh my goodness.
I
Congratulations,
do hear. I
Rose.
know there's a lot of wildlife over there.
Oh.
You
Leprechauns.
don't have no bears at your back door.
No, no bears, but a lot of other stuff. We do have
Coyotes, deers.
and we've got coyotes and just about everything else. Did I tell you about the time there was a cat and two possums fighting in my tree?
Oh.
I was sitting out there. It was late at night, and I had taken the dogs out, and I always sit out there with them because the little one, there's hawks out there, and they're always eyeballing my little dog. They could carry her off very easy. So I always watch them when I'm out there, and I was sitting on the deck, and I kept hearing a cat going, "Rare, rare." I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
How was it doing?
And rare. He kept doing that, like let's fight, rare. The winding up for a fight sound. So it kept making that noise. I'm like, what is that? And then all of a sudden, they just went at it. There was just fur flying. They were going at it like big time. And they all three fell out of the tree at the same time, right at my feet on the patio. Thunk right before me, and they were still scrapping like right in front of me, just going at it. And oh my God, and the dogs got into it and started barking, and then finally they broke it up and ran. They all three ran a different direction, but that scared me so bad that they fell out of that tree. I like to had a heart attack that night. It almost ended me. I took like a half hour for my heart to settle down.
And thank heavens they were not green leprechauns.
Yeah, thank God. But yeah, the possum and two cats, they were just going at, no, it was two possums and a cat. They were just going at it.
Oh my God.
Going at it.
It's sold to Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Congrats, Bruce.
Fighting in the tree. It's like, what are you doing fighting in the tree? Did you not know how that was going to end? Somebody
Two
was going to end
possums
up on the
and
ground.
a cat fighting in the tree. you little tail. Oh my gosh.
At least I don't have snakes anymore. Since I got the dogs, the snakes kind of disappeared. I used to have snakes in my backyard all the time. And there was a nest under my porch one time.
Ooh, yikes,
The
yikes,
dogs
yikes.
kind of chased them off. Now I got these really big lizards out there, which the dogs like to chase, but they're not afraid of the dogs like the snakes were. Okay, so Rose at
7.
7. Thank you, Rose.
Cindy Wildlife Store. I know.
Okay, this is a gorgeous vintage piece, and let me see how these tested. I can't remember. I think they're tourmaline, but let me check.
JewelryNurse Comedy Night.
Oh my God. Yeah, I really almost had a heart attack because they just fell thud right before me. And they were going at it the whole time to the ground. I mean, they didn't stop fighting in the fall. They were still tearing at each other, falling.
Is that Art Deco?
It is very Art Deco. Isn't that beautiful? And it's very well made. These black stones are testing in the tourmaline range.
Ooh,
We're testing almost to the end of that range, so they are
wow.
definitely, they're beautiful though. It's a really beautiful piece.
And the starting
And
bid?
I'm going to start it at 40, and it has all of its original marcasites. As you can see, I did not replace any of them. They
Beautiful.
are all original.
Very
And
pretty.
you can see it is open to the back of the stones. It's such a beautiful piece, though.
And it's a substantial piece too.
Yeah, I'd definitely call it Art Deco for sure. That's a Julie piece, but she probably fell asleep long ago. Poor Julie.
It probably did.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff she likes to put in her collection. I got a few pieces I'm holding out on her. I'm divvying it out to her a little bit at a time. I know what she likes.
Yes. She definitely collects morning jewelry.
Yep, she does like some of the older stuff from that period of time too.
Mm-hmm. Anyone? That is beautiful.
Alrighty. Put that one back in the bag so I don't knock any stones out of it. All right. I just found this bracelet in my bucket for my brooches, so it ended up in the wrong bucket somehow.
Oh.
So might as well. I have to
It does
keep in
not
my.
resemble a brooch, that's for sure.
I think it just got, they were stacked, so I think I just slid it into the wrong box. But it's marked Mexico 925 right there. It does look like an older piece. I'm not going to try and put that on because I'm going to scrape my wrist again, and it's already sore. Okay, that measures about a 6 3/4 on that. And it does have a little bit of flex, so you could adjust it a little, but that is a really heavy duty solid piece there. And I would start that at 50.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's an older vintage piece for sure.
Man, it's like looking deep down into a lake.
Mm.
Yeah, it's got a really beautiful stone in it. Um, it's what you call it,
Dragon's breath?
no, that's what I thought it was, and then Andrea told me that dragon's breath usually doesn't have foil in it, and that it's kind of has a wispy look, and it only really comes in a couple of colors. I guess it's dichroic glass.
Dichroic.
Yeah,
It's nicely set. Oh, I think dragon's breath is like purplish and pinkish.
yeah. It only comes in a couple, and then a greenish kind of color, a greenish purplish color, and a pinkish purplish kind of color. But it's kind of wispy, and it doesn't have foil in it.
Yeah.
That's thick. That thing is
It
heavy.
is, yeah. This is a really hardy bracelet. It's a heavy duty one. This is not a joke of a piece. It's a serious
No.
bracelet. And you can see it is sturdy. I am really squeezing that. You can see how much I'm squeezing it, and it ain't budging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
see, see
Yes.
how hard I was squeezing it?
Pretty pretty.
All right, going back in the bucket.
It just hopped in there.
My neck started to sweat. I had to take off the necklace for a little while. Gee. Okay, this one is so cute. Do have a an adapter
Aw,
on it already. I got to put a couple of
I
things on
love
there. But this
mommy.
is for a photo.
That's cute.
I
Isn't
love
that
mommy.
cute? Oh, that I should have brought that out sooner. That would have been perfect for Mama's Day, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can put a photo in there. And I would start that at 32. Nice, well-made piece, too. It's a nice one.
That is cute.
Isn't that adorable? I think it's Mexico, too. Let me look at the back here real quick. Yeah, it's Mexico. They put this piece kind of over it, but it's marked Mexico right there. But I thought it would be really cute pendant, too, so I put
Oh,
a
yes.
thing on it.
Cute.
Definitely. Mm-hmm. I love my mommy.
Yeah, that gave me some gray hairs and took a couple years off my life, Gianna. So I won't soon forget that when those it scared me. It really did. It really happened quickly. They went from in the tree to thunk right in front of me, like right at my feet. And I jumped up, and my chair I was sitting in went flying. My dogs went crazy. They kept scrapping, and the
And it's
dogs
not the possums that were pretending to be dead. It was
the
Cindy.
the dogs started to get into the middle of it, and the possums got scared of the dogs and
Oh,
went running in different directions. And it was like a fiasco. My husband's coming out. What is going on out here? I'm like,
no.
I
You
don't
can.
know. Ask the possums. They're fighting about something.
That's funny.
It is.
Well, that tree goes like over our roof, so they get. It's real easy for them to get up high into that tree. It's like a really huge tree. So they'll climb from the roof into the tree because I hear them going across the roof sometimes at night. All righty. Here's another one. I pulled some really cute ones. Okay, this one. Oh, I just realized this has an amethyst in it. I forgot about that. So cute. Let me check and make sure it's an amethyst. Wow, this is very cute. I can't use my needle. Come on, stop. Yep, it is an amethyst. My little needle on my probe is bent, so I can't see where the tip is going most of the time.
Oh,
Okay,
the
so the
harp?
pearls are faux, but the amethyst is real. Isn't that
Wow,
beautiful?
that's a beautiful, gorgeous harp.
Yeah, and this would be really great as a pendant if you put one of those adapters on it, but I would start that one also at 32.
Oh, well,
I
actually,
never even know, I don't know how I never noticed that amethyst in there before, but it does test as an amethyst.
Because you're busy looking at the beauty of the brooch.
I know, I didn't even notice the little amethyst in there.
So
but
pretty.
you can actually put the vertical or horizontal one on this one
Yep,
because it
either
doesn't
way.
matter which way it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's going to look beautiful any direction, really. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be a
Is
letter
it a
or
D?
not. A D?
D.
It's a D.
It's just pretty anyway, though. It just looks
You
like
know
a
what?
very
But it could be
decorative piece.
anything you want it to be. I
Yeah,
thought it was a harp.
so did I, but now I'm looking at it, it looks like it might be a D.
Yeah.
Little crown there.
Uh huh.
That is so pretty.
Just the
And
way
it
you were
has
talking.
all of its original marcasites too. I didn't have to replace any of those. And this is a vintage piece, so those have been in there for a long time. So I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon.
It's beautiful.
And this one,
We're just guessing.
all right, let's move on. This is one of my favorite brooches too. I love this one. It's like a dandelion. And this one you could put to string a chain through there without even
Oh,
have to
yes.
use an adapter.
Without, yes.
Yeah, or you could put the adapter here, but I love this brooch. I'd start this one at 30. Nice vintage piece.
Beautiful.
Would make a really cute pendant for sure.
That's cute.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, can you tell I've been digging through my brooch bucket?
That is very pretty.
Any interest at 30? Okay, I can't believe I'm actually going to put this next one out. This one's coming from my collection.
Uh-oh.
You'll see why when I show it.
Mary is telling you to stop it.
I'm sorry, Mary. I am so sorry.
Ooh.
You know our arrangement, Mary. This is actually a signed piece.
Oh.
I think it says GP Co. Old Crest Sterling. And the repeats on the back of that one.
Never seen that before.
You've not seen this one? That's because it was in my collection. This is a
No,
big...
not the name. I never seen the name before.
Oh, yeah, the name. This is a beautiful piece. I'll start that one at 40.
Wow.
Pretty pretty.
It is gorgeous. That is absolutely beautiful.
Just go for it, Mary. I'll hold it for you, honey.
They made some beautiful brooches back then.
I don't mean to be torturing you, Miss Mary.
I don't know if women just wore more jewelry back then, or
I think that every single woman wore a brooch because you had to be elegant.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I have so many of them that are old from like anywhere between the 20s and, well, probably even older than that. But I have a lot of them that are from the 20s to current day. So I don't think they ever completely really go out of style. And I'm seeing more, I always have seen older women wear them, but I'm seeing younger women and men wearing them now. I'm seeing a
Oh,
lot
there
of
are a
men wearing
lot
them.
of men,
A
especially
lot
with
of young
pearls.
guys, like 16, 17, 18-year-old guys wearing
well, they
brooches.
should.
Yeah. You haven't seen that yet? You haven't seen that trend?
Yeah,
Like
they
I'm
should.
talking like 16, 17-year-olds wearing brooches.
Especially on jackets.
Yeah, they're putting them on jackets. And they're calling it their drip. That one killed me. I'd never heard that word till a few months ago. That's my drip, man. Your drip. What's your drip? It's your style. Your drip.
Excuse me, DRIP or
You're
drip?
lame if your drip ain't right. It's what the kid told me. You're lame if your drip ain't right. Because I commented some kids were in the 7-Eleven and well, they were dressed up going somewhere. And I asked him, I said, God, you guys look nice tonight. Where are you going? And he said, well, my drip got to be right. I said, what? He couldn't have been more than 16. My drip got to be right. Okay.
That's a set.
Yeah, this is a set. Oddly enough, this one has amethyst on the
And it's a
earrings,
garnet.
and that one has garnet, but it is a cute set. I don't know if any of our clippy people are in, but this is a adorable set. And I can't
Different clip.
remember how these are signed. I think they're just 925.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, it's a great set. I'd start that one at 40.
Oh,
It's a brooch and a pair of earrings.
But you could make a
And these
necklace out of that.
again,
That would be nice.
yeah, for sure. These again have their original marcasites too. I didn't replace any of these in the earrings or the brooch.
that's beautiful. It could be easily $40 for either or.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, for sure. It's a good deal. It's a cute set.
It is.
Very Art Deco looking to me too.
Yes, I
Artsy
agree.
fartsy.
I agree. Artsy fartsy, I agree.
Sick artsy.
All right, let's what am I gonna do here?
It's some neat stuff you pulled, Sam.
Well, thank you, Marcina. I got some stuff stashed, I ain't gonna lie.
Mhm.
I just can't get to it.
She ain't right.
I cannot.
Well, we know Roberta's got some stuff stashed.
Yes, you know.
She ain't
I don't think
pulling
I have half
nothing.
of what Cindy has, though.
I just can't get to it most of the time. I gotta rearrange in here so I can find things easier.
I know I ordered a bunch of cases that are small enough you could put all your chain bracelets in, all your bangle bracelets, and then I'm gonna get rid of these old chest of drawers and
It
have.
got bad when Jeremy started dropping off all this costume stuff, and now I probably have 100 pounds of costume over here, and it's just what?
I gotta go through all mine too. I have so much to do.
All right, let's move it along. Let's switch gears a little bit. I'm gonna try one more piece, and I'm gonna switch over to you, Ro. I love this set. I love this set.
Crystal.
Yeah, so these earrings match the necklace.
Wow,
These are some beautiful crystals.
look at that.
Mhm.
These look like Swarovskis in person. They have so much sparkle, and they look like older Swarovskis. The hooks are sterling. All the metal here is sterling. Okay, and then same with the necklace. It's got silver findings, and it's what I really like about it is it's the smaller crystals,
Uh-huh.
Very pretty.
and they graduate.
Are they called bicones?
I think so. I think so,
I think
Marcy.
these are the bicones.
Probably Gianna could answer that question. She knows more about beads than I do. If Edna were here, I would defer you to Edna, but she is not here. Okay, with the extender, this goes to 20 inches and does have sterling findings also.
Nice.
And now the bracelet, I married to it. It was not part of the set, but the earrings and the necklace are. And
Bicone. Hey!
you all saw this in person and saw the sparkle. Now, this is all sterling also.
Beautiful.
So I married the bracelet to it. It's a beautiful set.
They do look like Swarovski.
Yeah, they totally look like
The
Swarovski.
sparkle.
They're
And AB.
yeah, they still got lead in them, so they're older for sure. You can
Uh-huh.
tell that they're still
Look at the light on your
They still have lead in them,
Uh-huh.
which I don't know why everybody panicked about that. Nobody ever died from wearing a lead
My
crystal.
grandparents did not die wearing those necklaces.
I know, from wearing lead crystal beads. Exactly. Not that much lead in them.
One of my grandmothers lived to 105, so.
Heck, when we were kids, they were eating lead paint and didn't die, but
I think I was one of them.
probably not the best diet in the world, but we're still here. Okay, this measures 7 inches on the cone, and again, all of those are sterling. I will start that set at the miraculous price of $45.
No way.
Yep, way. I brought it out a couple of times, and nobody's wanted it, so
Wow.
let's try that.
Wouldn't it be cool to find a dangle to add to that middle of that necklace that matched the.
Yes. The beads, right?
Oh, yeah, one of these beads. And actually, I've seen these beads before, so probably wouldn't be that hard to find a bead.
See another partridge.
It's a gorgeous set, though. It really is a gorgeous set.
Beautiful.
And if you broke these up and sold them separately, you would more than make your money back, too.
I would not break this apart. That
I
is
know.
really
I wouldn't either. Gorge.
I think you just not seeing what I'm seeing is part of the problem with this set. Is the camera just does not do this?
Yeah, but the light, the way it hits it, and
Yeah,
when
it
the
is.
necklace was lying on your white paper, it's just you can see the
If I had
sparkle.
some place fancy to wear it, I would be wearing it. Trust me.
But you can dress it up,
Where to fill the dishwasher?
All right. If there's no interest in that, I'm gonna slide on over to Roberta.
All right, this will be my last round.
Oh my gosh!
All right, I put these
Melefanti and Toidle.
adapters. What do you call these adapters?
Adapters, converters.
Converters. Let me fix Elefante. All right, so I'm going to start these at 22 for choice. You've got
What?
the elephant with all the. You've got the little turtle. I just think he looks better as a little pendant.
Oh my
And
god!
then this is a vintage.
No
This is
kidding.
just the C class. You know, the C.
Yes.
But what I did, in case this was on your neck and it undid, I put the rubber stopper so you wouldn't lose it if it did come out of that little C. But you could press the C down and make it a pendant forever. But I'm
Remy's
not
mom's
going to
at
do that.
22.
But that is lapis, beautiful lapis. This is vermeil,
My
and
goodness.
they're just adorable, I think.
The Lelefanti mama and the baby and the turtle.
And their little trunks are up.
Yeah.
But you don't have to leave these on. Let me know if you don't want them on, Remy's mom. Keeps
Oh
them.
my goodness.
And again, if you had it around your neck and this came undone, it's not going to fall off because I put the rubber stoppers on.
Yeah, but
Notice
with the
before
rubber
you.
stoppers, it also holds it in one
This
spot so
holds
it
it so it doesn't move.
doesn't swing. Oh.
So that's up to you if that's how you want to wear it. That's how I'm selling it.
Anyone at 23 or higher?
Or you could put the other type on and have this be the long way.
That would also be very pretty.
But this is a beautiful brooch, an older brooch. They just need to be worn. They need to be enjoyed. Yeah, the stoppers, I try to put them on all of them. When you get these from me, these stainless steel pieces, I usually will add 2 to 4 of the little stoppers for you.
Yeah, the converters are great. Okay, I'm starting to call it.
Please do.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Remy's mom. Which one or ones would you like?
All beautiful.
And as I call them, Lelefanti, middle, or Toidle? Oh, the Toidle.
Adorable. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Samantha.
Congratulations.
Any other interest on these? Not, we shall move them.
Anyone for the Lelefantis or the
You
Bro?
shall see them again. Thank you, honey. Okay, that is cute. Okay, I had this out earlier, but I'm putting her back out again. This was sold to me, and they said this was Larimar. I'm not sure on the Larimar. It probably is. Gonna start that at $35. She's gorgeous. The goddess.
Yeah, she's holding on the world.
She's very pretty.
Yes. She's carrying the world. Or the ocean. Or whatever you want it to be.
Or something to throw at the kids if they don't listen.
Or the water balloon.
All right. This is gorgeous. And I'm going to start it at 40. It is 34 inches. And it is a beautiful chain. And then these all are vermeil balls. It's not showing how
Gianna,
big.
pardon me, Roro.
Mm-hmm.
Gianna says that looks like Peruvian blue opal.
Could be, G. Let me give you a closer look.
I wasn't gonna say, but it does kind of look like an opal.
Could be. Very pretty. Okay.
You said
So
30.
these are all vermeil balls. This is just so pretty, and you can layer it with something else, gold or silver. Love, I had that amber brooch, the amber bracelets. I showed them.
Love, did you see the amber brooch? And the amber brooch was 50, and there were two amber cuff bracelets, 48 each. I just happened to remember.
I don't know if you saw them, love. Do you want to see them again? I love this necklace. I'll probably keep this if it doesn't sell.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But these are,
balls.
yeah, they're you can't. It's not showing the how pretty these.
She saw those. Love. And did you see the 16-inch necklace as well? The egg yolk for $68.
I have this amber.
Oh, Gianna says she didn't see the amber cuff bracelets. They were beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you them. This is amber on both sides. This is a little. What do you call those?
It's a perfume bottle. It's just missing the little pipette. Oh, I see.
This is I forget what it's. Let me see. I'm going to start this at 50, and this has some international marks on it. I just don't know what they are. I don't even think I can get them to focus for you. But anyway, this is beautiful.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. It's artisan for sure. Look at that. Looks like a perfume bottle.
Gorge.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And it's double-sided.
Yeah, it's the same on both sides. I like that. Not exactly the same, but a piece of amber on both sides.
Yeah, but it's gorgeous because you can wear it on whichever side you like.
Okay, these are all. We'll move on from that. These are the cuffs, and they're this. They can be adjusted.
Yeah, they're flexible.
Mm-hmm.
And they were starting bid $48.
Yeah. This is my 6.5-inch wrist, and it's got some leeway there. That's the first one. And they are marked with the simple 925, but they have been tested. And I love the way this one looks. Like that. That's how I would wear that one. Love that one. So there's those, and I think that's all the amber I have, I think.
Gianna's in at 48.
Gee, I love these. I had 3, but one sold tonight for Aaron's birthday. Let me put this away. And let me put this away.
Going twice. They're worth every penny.
I'm sorry, G. Let me give you a better view of them. I just wanted to put that amber away. Okay, so there you go.
Fair warning.
I love the design on this one.
They're
And I love the
gorgeous.
way this dips down.
They're both beautiful. So which
A,
one?
B,
Left, right, right, left. A, B.
B, A. A, B, B, A. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2,
Beautiful.
2, 1.
Left.
It's pretty, G. Very pretty.
It's gorgeous. It's pretty
Thank you
hefty.
so much, Amy.
Congratulations. It's a very nice piece.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Any other interest in this one? I'm kind of glad it didn't sell. I like that one. I'm going to put this out there. And I hate to do this because I just
Oh,
love it.
Cindy. Oh, the length of the crystal the crystal bracelet was 7 inches, but the crystal necklace, I don't remember.
Okay, let me put this in the bag.
Cindy, can you measure the necklace?
Did you run off, Sam?
Are you muted? Because you're talking away and nobody can hear you.
Yes, I'm muted. I said, hold on, I'll check it.
All right. I have a cuff, and I
Oh, look at
really
that
believe
one.
that this is tortoise shell.
Mm,
These are, I love this. I'm going to
beautiful.
ask 100 for this, and
100?
yeah, this is in my listing. I believe the tortoise shell is down inside here because it's
To
protected.
protect it. Mm-hmm.
I love
Okay,
it.
with the extender, it goes to, I'll get out the way there.
I have not been able to find a mark on this anywhere, but it is tested.
19 and a half with the extender.
I had to show that tortoise shell. I
It's
think that's
gorgeous.
beautiful. I've never had one like this. And if it didn't sell, that's okay. I love it. But I had to show that off.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Remy's mom wants a set, Sam.
All right, and the bracelet is right at 7. You got it, honey. It is a gorgeous set. I am so glad you're getting it.
It's back in their bag. And I will show one more thing for the night. I can't find it back.
Martina, what did I start that at? I know I took it way down
45.
from what I earlier had. Okay, good.
She still has a bonus. All right, this is also, I've got to ask 120 on this, but this is 130 grams.
Whoa.
Is that
Oh
no
my gosh, like chainmail. That's awesome. Where did you get that?
Facebook?
130 grams.
130 grams.
Oh my
And you
God.
said
Even
$120?
no, Ro.
Just tonight.
That's
Only
less than
tonight.
$1 a gram, Ro.
I know what I got it for, Cindy.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Somebody
It's
should have money.
Doesn't that
130.
look like it should be doesn't it look like it should be something you wear when you're going into battle?
Yes.
All right, that
I
was my
mean,
last thing of the night.
pawn shops sell that stuff at $5, $6 a gram. So can you imagine what that would cost
It shot
there?
go back at that
Even
price.
at $2 a gram, it would have been what,
I'm back in my
$260.
Oh, Roberta, Love would like the other amber cuff.
the pretty little one that I love. I love it's a little adjustable. You can adjust it, but I would do it very gently over here, like I always say. But look how pretty this looks when it's like
It
this.
really is nice,
Is that
whichever
not the
way you
cutest
wear
like
it.
that? I mean, you could wear it the other way, but I love this.
That would look really cute with your heart pendant too, love.
I love that.
It's really pretty.
All righty, it's yours, honey. Thank you so much. Right, that is it for me tonight.
All right, I got a couple more pieces and I'm done.
All
All
righty.
right.
That arm protector should be at least $250,
Yeah, that's in
Roberta.
the looking box for
So
way
I
more than
was
that.
researching this Vandal stuff because I kept thinking, God, it really looks like ivory. And it is listed as ivory all over the place.
Wow.
These Vandal pieces are listed as ivory.
That's
Carved
cool.
ivory.
Yeah, I have no doubt. When I saw it the other day, it was cool.
So they're obviously legal to sell because they're selling on every every selling platform there is on the net.
Yeah, but we're going to sell its ivory color.
Mhm.
But let me get that. So this is a
Bovine.
Vandal sterling piece, and I'm pairing with that. Now these are gold filled. These are Vandal and they're gold filled screwbacks. These are also listed as ivory. And I had to do some research because I kept saying, God, this does not look like bone. And I've even seen the carved celluloid ones, and I kept thinking, God, this has got to be ivory. But apparently it is. And this is marked Vandal 1/20th 12K gold filled on these. So I'm putting those together as a pair. And I would start that at, let's start this at 25. You get
25?
both the earrings, the gold filled earrings, and the sterling,
It's organic.
which I will tell you that
Again.
It's organic.
if you turn gold filled stuff in for scrap, you get more for that than you do for sterling. Crazy enough, but they do give you more for gold filled than they do for sterling when you scrap it.
Organic. That's what I'm saying. Organic.
Organic. Well, we'll call it organic. I'm just telling you how it's listed. How they're listed. That's how they're listed.
I got the boot out of Etsy.
They made you take it down off of Etsy?
Mm-hmm.
Really? And
Yeah.
go look. They're listed all over the internet.
They
And
threatened me. I had to take it out.
wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. So it's ivory color.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
show you. They
Those
apparently
bovine.
aren't.
I
They
believe you, but
apparently aren't
I'm just saying
monitoring.
you gotta say it's organic.
Okay, hold on. They apparently don't monitor this because let me show you this. Because
Well, there's
every
pictures.
single
Cindy,
one of
go
these.
get 'em.
Yeah, I know, Mary. You were so good until you weren't. Fair warning.
Hey, that's my song. We were good
Okay.
till
Every
we weren't.
single one of these, I checked them all, and they're all listed that way. See this one right here, Vandale Library, Etsy. So I don't know. Maybe Vandale has a secret. Who knows?
Yes, she did better.
Write my name in the sand. Now I'm gonna have that song in my
What got me
We were
curious?
good till we weren't.
It's so shiny, and
So to Mary
bone usually isn't
Pelletier.
shiny like that. That's what got me curious to look it up. All right.
You better
So
cover
that was
yourself.
Mary at 25. Mary, I have this single earring I'm going to throw in there too.
Oh, wow.
Could do
I don't
something.
have a mate to that, but I'm going to throw that in there. If I find a mate, I will certainly send it to you.
Make a baby pendant out of it.
I know, I was about to say that.
Hey, a lot of people wear a single earring too.
That would be
So let
pretty
me put the
as
name on this bag first.
beautiful.
We should do one more giveaway.
All righty. Hold on one second.
Congratulations, Mary.
Gee, how many presents? I'm gonna send the girls these little flashlights and a whistle. Do I need to send 3? How many do I need to send?
Okay, this is my last item here, guys. This is
Gee,
leather
say 5.
5?
leather with sterling
No,
findings
I'm kidding.
and agates. This
No, I
one,
probably do.
this bracelet actually goes to 8.5 inches, and I just tested it,
That's a
and
good
it
one,
fits
love.
my
I like that one.
perfectly as an ankle bracelet. It's got
Now,
these sterling findings. These are sterling.
That. Huh.
And the same with this. This has the same sterling findings on the necklace.
okay, 4. You'll have to pick the colors. I want them all to have
See, I was close. I said 5.
a flashlight and a whistle.
These both have agates, and this one measures 20 inches on the necklace.
Okay.
I found them separately, but they're such a close match that I'm putting it together as a set. So this may fit you as an ankle bracelet or a bracelet, but it fits me as an ankle bracelet. So
And a starting bid?
I will start that set at 18.
Okay. $18.
And I don't think you could buy these hooks for 18 if you reuse them. These sterling hooks, you probably couldn't get that set of hooks for 18.
Oh, no. You can't.
Okay, I got them, G. 5 flashlights, 5 whistles.
See, I was
You'll have
right.
to fight over who
Girl
gets what
strategy.
colors. You'll have to fight over who gets what colors, G.
Oh, that is so funny.
But that is my last item, and then Roberta will pick a.
I already did. I picked Love's. Mom.
Okay.
Remy's mom said, "Good for you that you can reach your ankles. I can't."
These are nice leather too, guys, and so you could, if you don't like the leather with the stones on them, you could take this off and use them for something
Or you
else.
can add some.
Yeah. It's a good deal, though.
Amy,
Hi, Amy.
I miss you.
Remy's mom, I can reach my ankles when I sit on something, like on the throne.
Oh, darn it. What did I do just now? Oh,
1, 2, 3. Let me see the colors.
Anyone for $18?
all right. We got it going. I only see 4 entries, guys. Get your entries in. We got 42 people in and only 4
Oh,
entries.
Amy.
I really kind of like this set. I may actually start wearing it if nobody else likes it.
Yeah, well, Roro, did you pick a word?
Yep, Mom.
Good. Pound sign mom.
Pound side
Hey,
mom.
Amy.
I like that one for my mom for Mother's
Did you
Day.
give Love her jewelry bucks? Pound sign mom for Mama's Day. All right, if there's no interest in these, we are going to call it quits.
All right, that's my giveaways. Whistle, a flashlight, or shrooms.
Please. Happy Mother's Day, everyone. That's correct.
Oops. And you color shrooms.
Sorry, guys. I'm so comfortable. I don't want to get up.
Don't then. Why? No need.
No kidding.
And I am so happy that I hit, thanks to you guys, I hit my 200 subscribers.
Yay. Awesome.
Yes, and I will be giving a jar of jewelry, custom jewelry, and it will have sterling silver.
Hey,
Uh,
Susan.
hey, Susan. Couple sterling silver pieces and an amber piece. So that'll be a good jar.
Hi, Barbie.
Hey, Barbie.
Okay, so hi Barbie. So this is a 5 3/4 inch band, and it has diamonds going around it. They're set into it. Those are all diamonds set in
Thank you,
there.
Mary.
Kind of a wavy band. Those are all diamonds. You can see where the 2 holes are. That's a 5 3/4. I think that is one of my giveaways. Yeah, 5 3/4, and then I have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. And see what all that pile roll has there is.
Look at that.
I'm not kidding. Emergency, emergency. Or you can pick 2 mushrooms.
You can almost get
$4
a
jewelry bucks out there.
flashlight to match your
Don't
So
whistle.
I'm going to
chew
give
on
away
them.
3. I'm going to give away 3, and I have 4 choices.
All right, so
I
you
thought
got
these were
$4
cute.
jewelry bucks, and all right, everybody got your entries in there.
I thought the flashlights were a cute idea.
I only see 14 entries. Anybody else want to enter? We still have 39 people in. Get your entries in. # mom.
They're sound asleep, probably.
Wake up, everybody. Blow one of those
Well,
whistles.
I was going to say, I'll blow one of these whistles.
All righty, guys. We'll give you another second here to get your entries in. Let me do a screen share. All right, 15 entries now, guys. Couple more entries and we'll start. So if you're awake and you haven't entered yet, get your # mom typed in. There you go. James put it in. Julie, get yours in. Takes a while for it to recognize it after you type it in. It's about a 15-second delay.
Yeah, sometimes it usually shows less than actually there are.
Yeah, it takes a few minutes for it to register. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and do it. So if you're watching, get your entry in. Okay, let me enlarge that. And I'm going to do rows 3 first. So these are rows. Mary.
Miss Mary McDuck.
All right, here is your second one.
Hey, Mel.
Oh, Mel's here. Remy. Okay, guys, we are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. You can win more than once per auction, but only once per round.
That's right.
So if you won earlier, you're eligible to play now. And the
Miss
$4
Marzina.
giveaway, Marzina. Yay, Marzina. And the $4 pound sign win does not count against you on this round. You can still play.
All right. Miss Mary McDuck. One of the flashlights, one of the whistles, two of the
Shroomies.
shrooms, or $4 jewelry box.
Ooh, is that a coral one there? Oh, no. The lighting keeps...
No, it's like that strawberry.
Oh, okay. It's weird. When I move my cursor, it changes your lighting. That's weird.
Mary gets the jewelry box. Open the door.
It keeps changing.
And next one is Remy's mom. Samantha, what would you like? One, or two of the little shrooms.
Some
And
of
if
those you can get a light to match your whistle on some of those.
Pink whistle, please.
Purple one?
Cute. Pink.
This purple one?
Pink.
Or red? I don't have a pink, honey.
Well, it looks
Red.
like pink. The one or two.
That's purple. That's red. Gold, silver, black, or green.
See, and then
Purple.
next
What
time,
is?
purple.
You got
Next time you can get a purple flashlight to match.
Miss Marzina.
All right,
I would like the
Marzina.
green flashlight.
Oh, now she's got a matching set.
Because I already have a green whistle.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Let's bring this back up, and I am going to draw 3 for me now.
Thank you, Ro.
Thank you.
Julie, yeah.
You might get another one because that's what I'm giving away this week in the giveaways.
Hey. Oops.
Wally.
Julie won already. Let's
Almost.
draw again. Now James can win, but Julie can only win once this round.
Rats.
Amy too. Okay, here we go.
2 for 2.
Hey, I just saw a puppy's face.
So
Look at that.
did I.
Look at that face, Mel. Was
And
it
Mary.
Mary.
Okay, let's get back over here. Okay, Julie, you get first. Dibs, I've got the little diamond ring here. It's got little diamonds going all the way around it. And it's funny how they're set in there. They're not prong set. They're kind of inlaid in there. So looks like a little artisan piece. And they're probably just a bit bigger than chips. And then we have 2 $4 jewelry bucks. So that's a little pinky ring there. That's 5 3/4 on that $4 jewelry bucks. Your choice first, Julie.
Ring,
Are you
please.
looking at us, James?
You like the ring?
The ring, please. You got it. All righty. That means Amy and Mary get $4 jewelry bucks.
I don't know why he's only showing his eye because he's a handsome guy.
Yes, he is.
Isn't he, Julie?
He's a cutie. I've seen his picture.
I've seen his picture. I watched his video. They're both cuties.
Alrighty, let me get this labeled and
She's like, I know.
You
have
know.
bookkeeping disperse the jewelry bucks, and I'll be good.
Don't forget to write it down.
I did already. Okay, let me get the book.
We like funny, though. We like funny.
Oh, wait a minute. I put
And he loves
Jim.
animals.
Okay, so
That's a
Mary,
one
Mary,
man.
Mary, Mary. Let me see if you have any books already on the books. I think Amy does. Amy, you have free shipping, so now you have $4 plus free shipping.
Put my baby out there. She got to go shopping.
And I
Doesn't that
don't.
look like the puppy's jumping up out of like
Annie Woods, you've got $16. Annie Woods. Mary P, you have 4. Now you have 8. Okay. There we go.
Congratulations, everybody.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging with us all night. It was a long one, wasn't it?
It's a long one tonight. Yes, it
No
is.
matter what time we start winding down and saying, okay, one more round, we still end up not getting off here till 3:30. So.
I'll put my little chicken out there, too. One day I'll sell this little chicken. But I want to play with it. It's got these little eggs. They're little, cute little eggs.
That is funny.
I know. She's cute. Little chicken. I want you to know that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you, and please pray for one another. Let's lift these children up. We've got Zachary, we've got James, and anybody else's children that are hurting or sick. We want to lift them up, and we want to lift y'all up too. I love praying every day for y'all.
And happy Mother's Day, all of you wonderful, beautiful mothers and grandmothers. And
Yes,
fathers, your
indeed.
day is coming, but tomorrow is ours.
Yes,
and
indeed.
for babies' moms too.
Absolutely. We love you all so much, and we thank you for being here. We thank you for
That's the
helping
beast.
us
Have you met
financially.
my husband, James? You must have.
Just love
God
y'all.
bless the beast and the children. That's what I call my husband, the
I'm
beast.
telling you, they're going to be in heaven. Everybody says, oh, animals don't go to heaven. God can't create such a thing and not have a heaven. There's 7 heavens, so maybe one heaven is just for animals. Can you imagine? Jesus is coming back on white horse. We're all coming back on white horses. So there's got to be animals in heaven.
Who said that animals didn't go to heaven? Who
So
said
many
that?
people say it's not scriptural, but
All dogs go to heaven. Hey.
the word says that a wise man takes care of his animals.
That is just crazy. Animals don't. How could they not go to heaven? I don't
You just
understand.
got to search. You got to search in the word.
I don't understand that one at
They're
all.
not spiritual
The most
beings. We're not
innocent of the
to
innocent
idolize
of
them
all
like spiritual beings, but
people.
they're beautiful. God gave them to us. I
Yep.
mean, Jesus went out and looked for the one sheep.
And they all only act on the instincts God gave them. So I don't know.
I know when I get up there, all mine are going to come running down the path to me. I've been waiting for you. Running the green path. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
I heard that. Me too.
I know. I believe it.
Like it or not, I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Everybody enjoy your day tomorrow. And don't forget that Elizabeth is on tomorrow night. And is she on alone tomorrow?
No, she's with
Elizabeth and
Chelsea
Chelsea.
tomorrow night. Chelsea, Marcy's daughter.
Oh, I
Chelsea.
can't wait, Mary. I'm not kidding. He's the one that I'm having the hardest time with.
Yeah. And I will be on tomorrow during the day, 3.
All righty, my dear.
That's right.
You're doing Thursday, right? Too. You're doing your
Yes, my
jewelry
giveaway on
card giveaway
Thursday.
Thursday 4. All
And
right.
4 Eastern.
Let me write that. I got to meet Laura on Tuesday. And tomorrow you're doing what time?
4 Eastern.
Marzina. Okay. 4 on Sunday and Thursday.
D.
Okay.
But
I got
Thursday is the giveaway.
Okay. giveaway.
Thursday's the giveaway, so I can get
Got
things
it.
ready.
That's Eastern, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm all got my notes there.
Yeah.
Probably still mess it up, but I got
Just
my
don't
notes.
toss them. Don't toss your notes.
That's right. I
See,
what
I'm the one that
happens is
I'm
I
looking
write
for.
it
All
on
right,
there
take
and then
care
I
of that.
forget they're there and I pull it out of there and throw it away and I forget I have nuts on it.
And I have such colorful notes around here. I've got orange ones, yellow ones, blue ones,
Yeah,
green
and she
ones.
tosses them to the garbage.
Well, I look and I say, okay, that one's taken care of. Well, I just knew you had the giveaways already figured out.
Yeah, Martina, if you don't see me, message me. If you don't see me in the chat, message me. And if you need help, call and holler,
Will
especially on
do.
Thursday. I
Yeah,
Yeah.
call for a couple
I
of
may
hours
ask you
tomorrow,
to
but
send the reminder for because they already. I'll send you the link. So
okay, that works. All right. Well, I'll be there then.
Yep,
Okay,
rattle
ladies
my
and
cage, my
gents.
darling. Rattle my cage. I should be better this week, though. The prom is over.
that's good.
All the preparations, all the
I
nerve
made you so emotional. I'm glad that it's over.
Oh,
You were had your pennies all in a bunch. So
well,
I'm glad.
it's just, she wanted everything to be perfect, and she's lost so much in the last 2 years. It's people she loved. It's just sad.
You had yourself so stressed out over it, so I'm glad it's over. So you are going to relax now too. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for staying with us, and don't forget to sub if you haven't subbed yet. And everybody's information is always in the description box. So somebody's here and you don't know how to get a hold of them, just go check down there in the description box. It will be down there.
Down
And
there.
and if you don't know how to find Marzina, just ask one of us. We'll point you to her. But don't forget to go and subscribe to Marzina's channel too. And I'll get a link to Marzina's channel in the description box
Love you
since
too,
hers
Mary.
is
Love you
different
all.
than the way she signs into the chat. I'll get it in the description box. All right, guys. Love
Thank
you
you
all.
again.
Signing off. Say good night, ladies.
Be blessed and have a good day tomorrow, today.
Thank you,
Today.
Marzina, for helping.
Sure.
Yes, indeed, Marzane. I love you, honey.
I love you.
Okay, I'm clicking out. Bye.